Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good day. How you guys doing? Dylan Jean, thank you so very much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. How you doing, Dylan Jean? GG on claiming first and not first. Oh, no. Not first. Brettco. First, local chat. Nice, Danny Warlegs. Thank you for the lurk. Local chat with a 170 stream streak. Sheesh. Now you're just showing off, local chat. I can't believe you kept it going for so long. Is there anything you want to say? Hey? Do you have a speech planned? Tell us how you really feel. Local chat. Lisa Gamer. How you doing, Lisa? Or Brettco. What's up, dude? Howdy. Welcome. Morning's Curtsy. How's the morning going, bro? Doing good, but as well as I'm doomed. My capstone is due tomorrow morning. Your capstone? What is a capstone? This is a good song, eh? This is a good tune, eh, Curtsy? Has anyone played the game Cloudheim? I see that's on sale. Very positive. Let's see. It actually looks like a cool little cozy game. Came out the end of last year. So cheap. Who has it here? Want this game. So many people want it. I don't have one person that owns the game on my list. Prince, how you doing? Morning, Daddy, and all the herdies. Yawn. Thursday again. Already working hard. Let's get this day done, Prince. Tomorrow's Friday. What's the plans for the weekend, Prince? Are you going cycling? Office day. Never like going to the office. It's all right, Curtsy. It's Thursday. Just need to get through it. Easy dubs. 7 o'clock. The next time you look, it's going to be like 12 o'clock, bro. Time goes by too quickly. Cloudheim kind of looks like Zelda. Like it's so Zelda-esque. I remember seeing this game on sale. I mean, when it released. Or I've heard, it rings a bell. But it looks like cozy fun. Look at this. It legit looks like Zelda. Four-player co-op. Physics-based combat. Unique crafting system. Very cutesy. Brettco doing good. I just woke up like an hour ago, so no, I'm not tired at all. Oh, how long did you sleep for, Brettco? Looks very... It does, right? Purely Games. Even the art style is very Zelda-esque. Your yearly long project for careers. You got this, Dylan Jean? Gotta get your head down and grind, bro. I cannot cycle. I'm trying to recover from a back injury, so we'll be watching sport. How did you hit your back, Prince? Hey? Sleeping. That seems to be the biggest cause of back injuries in your old age. Growing old is not for sissies. Slept for about 4 hours, bro. That's too much sleep. These lights. I don't know. I'm going blind. Was stupid, picked up the gas cylinder. 100% on the sissy's part. Picked up the gas. How many kgs was it? It's like 7 Satisfactory's on sale right now if you're interested in it. 1.2 dropped yesterday. Kirsty, are you also a fan of Satisfactory? So many people play Satisfactory. I see, 30% off. But it's just, I don't know if this is my kind of game. Oof. Modest loves this game. What the hell is that big dog machine dude, bro? Brew, Pal Chief, not a whole lot. Dan, what's up with you, man? Welcome in. Durin Red, good morning. Dead Oryx and chat. How you doing, Durin Red? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Maybe one day I'll check this game out. I got this other one that I didn't really play much of. What's it? Star Rapture. Did you play this? Purely Games? Star Rapture. I played this like on release. The graphics are pretty freaking cool. And before I try anything else, it was Satisfactory. I got to go back to this and at least give it another go. 9 kg, but I suffer from back spasms once in a while, so I must have twisted my back somehow. And then still did a cycle session on the trainer. Cycle for an injury. You got to bend at the knees, Prince. Straight back. Shouldn't be doing any heavy lifting. Also, you're not 18 anymore, Prince. Can't be just willy-nilly picking up 9 kg gas cylinders, throwing them around. What do you think this is? The Olympics. It's super fun, lol. I mostly get 1 or 2 sets running for parts, then explore the special items. I bought it but not played it yet. When you play it, let me know. It's also a 4-player co-op. How you doing, Lady Libidakara? Welcome in. Yep, I thought I was still 18. It's okay. I sometimes think the same, and then I hurt myself, Prince. Never ever stop thinking like that. Keeps us young. Think like that. But take care in what you do, you know? 18 up here. No, I haven't, Curtsy. Have you started playing the Expedition? No. Too busy with all these different games. Like Fate Keeper yesterday. What a freaking awful game. I love and hate it so much. And then Bane got me this Dark Tide, which I also want to try. So I was thinking of doing this on Sunday. If anyone else would like to join, if you got Warhammer Dark Tide, to do a little co-op Sunday session. I know me and Bane's probably in. So just 2 others. And then we go out there and slay. You missed the boss killing? Oh, it was great, Prince. It was what a show. That boss put up. Gave me a headache. Wait, what happened with Fate Keeper? I beat the boss. There was a boss at the end. He was awful to fight, Dan. I think I spent 4 hours on a freaking boss. No, maybe not 4 hours. 3 hours on the boss. You made pork chops. I made pork chops. It was very rewarding as the Souls games go. I'm excited for more content. I don't know if they're going to like drop another boss and then we go out and fight another boss, which I'm happy to do that too. Maybe then I can play the game in like drips and drabs, you know, fight each boss as they release it. But it's a cool game. It really is. I've got big hopes for it. Or high hopes, should I say. I never saw the what's that, God of War trailer, the Lofi trailer. I just want to quickly look at it. I just saw like a little bit of screen grab. 23 minutes, like gameplay reveal trailer. It wasn't a trailer, it was 25 minutes of gameplay. Is there no trailer? I have watched the Backrooms trailer, Dan.
Find your way home.
And I heard it did very well.
You are free.
Not from the state of play. I was questing on the server last night, 7 days, and I did not notice it was Horde Night. Survived out of a church bell tower until they destroyed the stairs and started breaking the whole building. So I had to run around parkour battling. It's fun to do that. Purely games. I've done that before and managed to survive. Hold up in a building and... Andy, what's up, streamer? Welcome back, dude. It was so good to see your beautiful face last night. And I want to see... This is obviously the introduction. When is this game planning on releasing? On to fence whether to start. I mean, you need to do it, Curtsy. You need to play the expedition. I also need to do it. Maybe we can co-op at some point. No date, just in development. Who is she in the lore of God of War? What's her relationship to Kratos? Did it survive 59% infection? Yeah, that's going to be the case. Status effect on, at the end. Every status effect at the end. I hope you're enjoying the server. It's good to see you in, Purely Games. Did you just start? It's Kratos' wife? Okay. So I guess, is her name Lofi?
You know where I am?
Yes. She goes by Faye. In current page from Daredevil. I recognize her face.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
Actually, I don't recognize this actress. I was in at the start, but forgot to change Steam name, so I was still showing us T. Oh, you were showing us T.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Alright, yeah, well then I saw you in there. Hey, what's up, Modest?
Mask.
Okay. PlayStation, man. Dan, you're gonna sell me your PlayStation 5 because you don't need it anymore. You don't play on it.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Okay. This looks fun. Let's get into 7 Days to Die. Bro. I'm excited for that. I think that's going to be cool. I know, like, there must be some God of War fans that probably, you know, sad to not see Kratos in the game because, you know, he is God of War. He is the name of the game. But me, as not such a big fan, I like playing the last one that I played, and I played a few here and there. I know I enjoyed them, but I'm not like a massive, huge, like, fan of the game. So it doesn't mind. I think it's cool that we're going to have a different protagonist. So, but yeah. How you doing, Meg? Good morning, slugs. Fucking slugs, bro. They don't know anything. I'm so smart. I know everything. Can't fool me. They don't know the real reality. They don't, bro. They wish they did. They're just going about their lives, buying junk food, corporate shills. Soulless drones. Hey, what's up, Hermie? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. How's your morning going? Modest Fontaine. There. Thank you for that 85 stream streak. Let's go, bro. GG. Two rescue again. Two rescue again. Wait, what does that mean, Hermie? Rumors have it you'll be playing horsey game today. I don't say that. I don't say I'll play horsey game. But now that you said it, maybe I will. I need to watch second season of DD, Born Again. What is, I don't even know what that is. I don't know anything about TV shows. I just know The Young and the Restless, Bold and the Beautiful, Santa Barbara. Now that's TV shows. Daredevil, bro? Is it on before Santa Barbara or is it on after Santa Barbara? Because if it's after Santa Barbara, I haven't seen it. Ah, yes. It's good to be back. Why is my freaking mouse not... I think my mouse is on the fritz. Oh my gosh, me. You know what I did? You know what I got done did? Where's my bike? I think I lost my bike. You know why? Because I didn't put it inside a box like I was supposed to, and now I've lost it. This is all your fault, Dan. Shit. Oh, 7,000 credits here. What's going on? Why am I all of a sudden slowing down? That's so much money. There's my mini bike. Flip. Okay, it's far away. I gotta wait till someone gets on the server that's got a helicopter. I'm all alone here. I need a lift, bro. To my helicopter, to my bike. Oh no. At least you didn't lose your marbles. Modest. Yeah. We both know the answer to that one, sir. Start tracking. I vote we go back to the Souls game. Red, did you play any of it last night, dude? Repair kit. Repair kit. Oh, duct tape. We need to get duct tape. I've got 8 duct tape. No. That's not enough duct tape. You need more. Yeah, it's there. Murder, She Wrote. Yes. I'm so frustrated and overwhelmed. The drama is relentless. Talk to me, Hermie. What happened? It means to the... Sorry. But also just got up to clean hairballs 16 minutes ago and can't type. It's understandable. Sorry, Hermie. Senpai answered and streaked. Thank you for the 180 stream streak. Let's go, Hermie. Whoop, whoop. We love to see it. Appreciate it. You can put your clothes back on, only if you want to. There's a long streak. You passed that at like 7 p.m. That's early. Then what time did you get up? Like 2 o'clock in the morning. Eh? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, 2 o'clock. 7 hours of sleep, bro. That's the thing with going to bed too early, is I end up waking up too freaking early. Okay. We got some repair kits coming in. Let's go and get our farming supplies. First, let's get some seeds. Corn seeds. Pumpkin. Yucca. Waffy. Oh, and also got a whole bunch of sand. Yes, that's... We got a lot of work to do today. Where's all my sand? I dug up so much sand in the desert. Where it is? I think a lot of the stuff I had in my person I've lost. Because I had piles of sand, bro. There's 2 glasses in here. I was going to make all the glass bottles like my little heart could imagine. Oh, I think it was already inside the furnace or the kiln or whatever it is. So... we should just be able to put some wood in here and then make lots of glass bottles. No, I'm not going to hitchhike, Bredco. I'm going to wait for a ride to get onto the server and then I'm going to go out there and we're going to... It's on your mini bike? Maybe. You need a painkiller for your... Yeah, let me grab a painkiller actually. Oh, jar. I can make 317 jars. Oh, it's gonna take 79 hours. 79 minutes, not 79 hours. Oh my god, I was like, shit, that's a long time. In 79 hours, I won't be playing this game anymore. 79 minutes is reasonable. That's an hour and 10 minutes. Kiln, did you say, that game is on your mind, I see? It's all I think about, bro. It's all I think about. Is Kiln. When we playing again? Okay, we're making some glass. Hallo Darius, goeiemôre Chris, goeiemôre Darius. Hoe like hello? How you doing, bro? Oh, I need the bloobs so I can make the yucca tree. I stayed close to a town called Yucca Valley. Which, obviously, in that valley is named after the yucca tree. Anyone ever been to Yucca Valley? It's beautiful out there. Doing like a donkey. Oh, glad to hear that, bro. You were born in Yappaville. I know. I do yap a lot. It's a curse, I tell you. You don't want this curse. It's awful. Oh, I misheard. No. You needed to say it. It needed to be said. Sometimes these things need to be said. Okay. I'm ready to be taken to my motorcycle. I would like to leave now. Okay, we got... What can we make here still? Pumpkin bread. Let me see about these farm blocks. What was I missing? Clay soil. Rotting flesh. Heli. Potgieter. I bet people have already got like little bird helicopters and stuff in this game. Golden root tea. Where's the other bacon and eggs? I thought I had more bacon and eggs. Take that. Some water. A beer for the... Now I can make some coffee. Coffee gives me stamina. I could probably make some pumpkin bread too. Potatoes. And also smoothie, not that. I want to look if I smoothie. Fallout flush, which requires of super corn. Grilled meat, can of chili, beer, and bloobs. Do I have grilled meat? Oh no, a can of salmon. I need a can of chili. That's fine. See, pumpkin bread. I need cornmeal to make pumpkin bread. Coffee. There we go. 34 minutes. 34 minutes to make coffee. Yet. Pumpkin bread, we can make 9 pumpkin bread. So that's this, just to make these things are going to take a freaking whole day. But it's fine. I'll take pears and stuff with me. I haven't even made one coffee yet. I like that it takes long. Because, you know, there's always something to do in this game. Take this wood. Put the wood inside the... Oh no, you got 1,700. 1,000. Put this wood over here. Put it there. Then... so let me just go and get some glass bottles. And also I'll get this and I'll take that. Then how you do it is, let me show you. You take that bottle. We go fill it up with water over here. Just like that. And this one. This one. Hey Zeusy. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Do you think dairy is good to consume on a bleeding stomach? I don't know actually, Hermie. That is a question that AI could probably help with. Are you okay, Hermie? What the hell? Is your stomach bleeding? Hallo Meerkat, hoe gaan het? Mornings, goeiemorgen. Salty, good morning Oryx and Hordes. I hope you have a wonderful day. Almost weekend again now. Yeah, almost the weekend. Salty, are you at home today, buddy? Naruto, how's it, but how you doing, Naruto? Welcome in, dude. Happy Thursday. Yeah, the weekend is just around the corner. Look how close we are. This week, again, just like, I don't know. Went past so quickly. Why don't you have a helicopter? Question, boss. Because I don't have one yet. Why don't you have a helicopter, just Andy? Hey? Where's your helicopter? Why aren't you flying around? Why don't you come pick me up, bro? Take me back to Ireland and hold me in your warm embrace. Zeusy. Oh, Zeusy. My sweet friend Zeusy, whom I so dearly love. Do you have a helicopter, bro? Are you a man that owns an aircraft? That's where Hubs is at. I wonder why he thought I didn't put cheese on the chicken schnitzel last night. It was supposed to be a morning procedure. And 1 or 2 days to recover fully and back to work. He's been sick as a dog with headache, swollen face. What? Heart palpitations, dizziness, and now bleeding stomach from the meds the doctor prescribed. And on the highest dose, not the lowest. Like they're supposed to ease you into it. Maybe you should get a different doctor's opinion. Doctors also make mistakes. You know, they're human beings. You further behind than me? Alright, no, fair enough. My car is just very far away. I need to travel miles and miles to go and find it. Hey, settle down. Oh, I don't have bullets. Freaking... Where did you guys come from? Sorry, something happened to my power. Oh my god. My game. Why's my screen gone off? Okay. Hey Siri, please set an alarm for 1 hour. I need to go and sort my invert out. Ireland have never seen helicopters yet. We only got internet this year. You guys are moving quickly, bro. I don't want to cancel it, Siri. Please set an alarm for 1 hour from now. You stupid Siri. He's sick but can still drink half a bottle of brandy and scream all night at COD. I don't sleep anymore. He went to a different dock yesterday. I hope he gets better soon. I'm sorry, it sounds awful for both of you, you know. That does suck. Hell. Sorry, dude. Get good, scrub. Butts. Yucko, you talking to me, bro? Let's dance. Let's go. I'll meet you at the bicycle shed at 2 o'clock this afternoon, okay? Bring your friends. And bring lip ice. Because my lips are chapped. I woke up the whole neighborhood. Seems like I did, sir. Seems like I did. Let's do that. Let's take one of these. Stamina regen, run speed. You see, that's how we get to. If I want to go fetch my bicycle, I'll take a little energy drink. And how fast does this pistol? You can break. Okay, where's these bullets? Just get out of here. Yeah, until you kill her, I needed... Yeah, she was the I forget about the scream every time, bro. The screamer comes, then I'm like... I forget that that actually is the problem in my life. Is that freaking screamer. Okay. I love playing with this rifle, the sniper rifle. It is so... Look at that. Do you see that? That's how you take care of business. Day 142. Life on the street has been... rough. But we thriving, we surviving. Thanks, Steady. 2 weeks this shit has been going on now. I'm sure you just want to be able to freaking breathe, you know. Just hold on, Hermie. Hold on a little longer. The end is nigh, I promise you. Good morning. You tell Siri. Tell her good. I'll tell Siri. Siri fucking irritates me, bro. You don't know anything. How you doing, Raunting Bean? Welcome in. Dead reply. Morning, Daddy. That was a little brave as far... What? AFK was... Yeah, that was pretty brave. I was fast. I moved quick. How you doing, Dead reply? It's good to see you, man. I hope all is well. Okay. So I've got a clear 7 in the morning. So we're going there first. We're going to do this job. I'm going to take my energy drink. Let's see how quickly we can get to this job. Here we go. Much fast. I feel like this is as fast as my bike travels. Holy, this is quick. Hey? Wrong question. One quest queued up now. What? No, I want to do this quest. Clear 2. Tier 2, clear. Cocaine? Yeah. A little bit of the cocaine. I don't want to go get my bike now. It's too far. It'll take me forever to get out there. You have retrieved the... Head to the... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. So I need to go... You mean like that? Like this? Bitch. How do I... Clear. See? How do I put it up on the side there? What am I doing wrong here? You'd think I would know how to do this with 300 hours in the game, but click quest compass. Alright, wait. Thank you, Pula Games. You don't even need a vehicle. Just get energy drinks. There's an energy drink. I don't have money on me. Otherwise, I'd literally buy some more energy drinks. Kind of addicted, I think. Yo, Nim, bro, 200 stream streak. That's Nim, that's a big streak, bro. Thank you so very much for the 200. It's crazy to think that you started that 200 stream streak like a year ago. And you've managed to keep it for so long. Dude, thank you very much, Nim. Appreciate the support through all this time. And it's been a while. I can't believe it. It always kind of shocks me how things moving so fast. Life is too short. It's crazy. We started it after your Cybershothon shenanigans. That was last year though, before TwitchCon. You never, yeah, I would. Kind of stresses me out having these stream streaks. Even like, there's a part of me that when the stream kind of died on Monday, I wanted to come back on because it only was off for half an hour. But then part of me was like, oh, okay, the stream ending and then starting again. I don't want to. I also don't want to fuck with people's streaks. Now it starts it as a second stream because it's been 30 minutes. And Nim's sleeping. Just need to make sure there is a clip for people to watch and they can recover their streak. Yeah, they can. I should, if anything like that ever happens, well, I'll just remind people on the Discord. Don't forget to catch your streaks, guys. Twaki, morning. Welcome in, Twaki Kaki. How you doing, bro? Twaki, tell me something about yourself, please. Just a random Twaki Kaki fact that we should all know. Don't mean to brag. Don't mean to brag. Oh, Andy. Oh, what? Alright, well, that's a flex. GG on the 7th stream streak, Andy. Appreciate it, man. You love Fridays more than Mondays. Alright, guys, that's a nice little Twaki Kaki fact for you. Twaki Kaki likes Fridays more than he likes Mondays. It's just, Twaki Kaki, one day, I'm going to outlive you and I'm going to have to do a eulogy at your funeral. And I just need something to say, you know. Twaki Kaki, you know, there's a lot to say about this guy. He's a man, you know, a real man. I remember he'd always say that one thing about Twaki Kaki is he liked Fridays more than he liked Mondays. Yeah. He also had them hands. Who could ever forget his hands that he had? See, I don't have anything to say, bro. Outlive me, I doubt it. You know I will, bro. I'm gonna outlive you. Hey, that's good since I've been in hospital and all that crap all last week. Yeah, it is. I mean, you had a rough week, bro. How did it feel to come back to streaming, Andy? Did it hurt your eyes? Staring at the screen? Such an eyesore. Try drinking on Mondays. Maybe you'll change your attitude towards it. That's also true. Hermie comes with great advice, Twaki. Have you tried also start your drinking in the morning, early? First thing when you wake up on a Monday? Day drinking makes life way more exciting. There we go. No, it was all good. I'm actually in the hospital again now for the last time, hopefully. Oh my gosh, bro. Why don't you just stream from the hospital? Seeing as though you like it so much, Andy. Gosh, I struggled to say English words there. I'm still struggling. What's wrong with me? English is so... I don't know. So wordy, I guess. Tell me why. Mondays, tell me why. Hey, morning, fams. Morning. How are you doing? Thank you for changing the titles. I forgot about that, Famador. How's the morning going, princess? Are we having a good morning? Yeah? Wasn't me. DK was me. Let's go. I just saw your name and then I saw it change, so I just assumed it was you. Thank you, DK. How you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going? England's is hard. England's is hard, bro. But I'm going to keep trying to speak England's. And everyone else should keep trying to speak England's too. You know what's good for you. Clear the areas. Coming. I'm a coming. Oh, Shaggy. Oh, magazine. More. Take a double barrel shotgun stuff. We love to see it. We love to see it. Where's Matrix when you need him? My new boss is French and in France. Need to hire him as a translator. Bro, ChatGPT. Have you seen how good that is? That thing can translate Afrikaans, bro. Only 47 people speak Afrikaans. Yet it knows Afrikaans. Now I'm a trophy mod now. You've arrived, Fumbles. You've arrived. Kick back, relax, Meg can't speak French. The only thing she does is smoke French cigarettes, bro. That's as French as Meg is. She's French as my little toe. I know that she can speak French. I'm only teasing her. I'm just joking. That very footre daddy. I don't know what hog Wallace you speaking there. That makes no sense to me. Speak English. Otherwise, you're getting banned. It's an English stream, Meg. Oh no, local Chad. Local Chad? What's happening, bro? Wait. Haven't you learned yet? What does that say, Meg? What do you mean? If you ever need leather, you can scrap offer chairs for it. Oh, purely thank you. I didn't know that's where leather came from. I know that you could get cloth from couches, but I didn't know about the leather. That's cool, thank you. Meg will never be banned as long as I'm alive. Fine. But I just want to let you know I'm not happy about it. I do need antibiotics. Are you in the game, Fumbles? Make me a mod. Shh. Oh. No, I don't know. You can be a mod, Red. You just gotta speak to the boss lady over here. Take Dead Replies mod badge and you can give it to Red. Luna, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Never going to be a mod. Maybe there's something you can do. Yeah, unban her quickly. Oh, I see what Red wants to do. He wants to ban Magic Meg. Don't need to take from anyone. There's open slots.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't.
Red is a good mod. He mods for me. When is it mods for you? Tell me his duties as a mod for you. I would like to know. I want to see his resume. What?
Oh, look who's tired of it. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
What are Red's duties? Okay. Luna, how you doing? Where's my message? Where's Zombie Oryx and the Zombiesies? He fixes all my IT stream cuck without me even knowing it was broken to begin with, and he bans the toxic people before they can make me rage. Wait, when did you stream, DK? What? What am I missing? All the time? I'll ban her when DK is in a meeting. She will never know. I just wish you guys would stop fighting. Free books! Take what you want and need. Alright, there's also free books here. I've been collecting. I got a farmer's hats. Cotton. What's the time? We got more places to go. Fortitude mod. Yo, look how sexy I look in this game. Flip. Sexy. Let me see if someone else has got some antibiotics for me here. This here too. Oh, this. Good morning, Scavenging Oryx and the Survivees. Sorry I missed it, Luna. I love it. Thank you for that. How are you doing, Luna? It's good to see you. Did you sleep well, my friend? Are you going to kick ass today, Luna? Let's freaking get it, bro. Go out there and freaking get it. Dylan Jean, thank you for the water redemption. I need to actually go top up my water. I'm going to go build the next bag of my Lego set and then try and get back to bed. Good luck with that, Breadco. I hope you can get some good sleep. Enjoy. And the Lego. Enjoy that too. Did Vince actually put that thing away? Haven't heard of the loud WE type entrance. Yeah, he did. He eventually did put that thing away. I actually messaged him just a while ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I just said like, just a welfare check. He's still alive, you know. And he said, yeah, he's just been so busy. Yeah, he has some excuse why he couldn't be around. But life happens, bro. He gets sidetracked. But he said he'll pop in at some point again. Just not right now, I guess. How did the Fate Keeper went? Yo, bro, I enjoyed it, Luna. I do like that game. I can recommend. Even right now, you can probably get a good 5-6 hours with fighting the boss and everything out of that game. For $100 rands or €7 in your currency. I don't think that's a bad deal at all. So even just getting the 6 hours out of the $7 that you pay now, like, deal's done. I got my money out of that game. I don't even need to play it again. I feel satisfied. But, you know, we're still going to get more content out of it. Smoke! How you doing? Welcome in. So good to see you. Thank you for the squat, Smoke. Let me get him done. Yeah, 5 hours on the boss alone. You try that, boss, Bretko. You try that, boss. Top of the morning, Tia. What's up, Hailstorm? Top of the morning. Welcome in. Yeah, you didn't pay for the game, so of course you got your money for it. Exactly. But what I mean is like, even if you paid the $100 for it. Yeah, I didn't pay for it. I keep saying that, but I actually, sorry, yeah. I mean, if you had to pay $100 for it, then you'd get your money's worth. Oh, shell. Six-hour flight, no Wi-Fi. 6-hour flight, no Wi-Fi. Air Canada. Flight to Kona. You'll survive. Most times in these flights, you have to pay for the Wi-Fi. I already did it last month, school trip to Hawaii. Yeah, who cares about Wi-Fi? It's only 6 hours, bro. Your 6 hours of no work emails or Teams messages sounds like heaven. Yeah, it's the opposite. When you join the world, Dylan Jean, and then you no internet. It's time off. It's free downtime. See it as that. It's more a blessing than a curse. Started playing Fate Keeper last night for a bit. Game is old school tough. Yeah, it is. But I'll be damned if it doesn't look good. Oh my word, it looks gorgeous, bro. I'm so glad you've got it and you decided to play a bit of it. Yeah, I think it's a great investment. You can, fantastic. You take that. Tell me what. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, they got movies. That's cool. Yeah, still got that. Got airplane movies. It's like the only time I really get an opportunity to watch a movie is on an airplane. So if you guys want me to watch a movie, buy me an airplane ticket. I will watch a movie on an airplane. I'll watch 3 movies. Nerd boots. Strength mod. Let's take that seed, put it there. Use iron arrows. Get rid of the lead. Who needs that? That. Get rid of that money. I'll take that book so I can put it inside the donation box. And I can get rid of this baseball bat. Don't need that. What else? Skibbity dub bop bop bidoo up. Up here. Retracting mod. Dark tings. Alright. You hungry again? Let's eat this can of salmon. Hey Coins, hey Diddy and Hordes, Goeiemorgen. He's like, look at this guy, bro. Goeiemorgen, Coins. Welcome in. Shit. How's things going, Coins? That's really cool. Coins is an Aussie, so I always enjoy seeing people exercise their ability to use some Afrikaans language. Yeah, and always fun to see. Appreciate you doing it. Like, also Cymbeline. She says lacquer. And Purely Games the other day, he was like, oh, there's a lacquer something something. I don't remember what he said, but he used the word lacquer. And it just reminds me how often I freaking say things like lacquer, brew, boost. And then we got Meg. She also likes to speak a little bit of the language there. Boost. Oh, that was brilliant. Love that clip. That one, that definitely going down in the record books. Was one of the best moments, yeah. Bleeding out. Bleeding. Let's get this. Sewing kit. Stay this door here. Yeah, becoming the 48th person to speak the language apparently. Right? Moving up, dude. Soon there will be a whole 50 people speaking Afrikaans. The fuck? It's through here, bro. But why do I have to hit this? What? Is it on the other side of the building, do you think? Oh, you're talking about lekker, Lex? You were saying lekker. Oh my word, bro. I was so chuffed because I thought I take it back, Purely Games. My mistake. I'm now so disappointed. You should have just kept quiet. I would have kept feeding you the credit, bro. Oh no. Maybe it is down here. I feel like I'm gonna walk too far. No, bro. This is worrying me. I've been exclaiming lekker when I enjoy something lately. Do you really? Do you like lekker? Well, that's good. Well, there's a lot of South Africans around your part of the world. So, you know, next time you see someone walking around in a Springbok jersey, just be like, that's a lekker jersey. I'm just going to cut my way there. That was easier than I imagined. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. That little piece of paper there can cancel. I don't want it. That's like double the total Afrikaans population. 50. Yeah, saw you bested Big Piggy Fate in Fate Keeper. Awesome. Coins, did you end up getting to the boss? Did you? Hey, how far did you to get in the game, Coins? Dan and Dans, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Dan. Mora Oryx, Lazal Foster, Mora, welcome in. How's your morning going, Lazal? Add me as an ally so I can see you. Oh no, Zusi, I sent you an invite, but I actually do not want to be your friend. That was a big mistake. I immediately regret it. I take it back. Don't accept. I'm just kidding. I got stuck in a POI bunker and had to break through 3 steel doors to get out. It was awful. Lol, the button to open them wasn't working for some reason. Yeah, it's rough when you hit a steel door and then it like removes 4 points out of 10,000 and you're like, wow, well, I'm going to be here for a while. I call annoying Afrikaans people a Christmas box. I don't want to deal with that dus more than once a year. Cashfeest dus. I'm going to start using that. Why does this thing keep showing this message? What? Does the console keep coming down? Hello, Blackbeard. How you doing? Welcome in. Good in yours, Oaks. Just cold this morning. Yeah, it's doing very well, thank you. Yeah, just cold me. Your little fingers, little sausages. Ice cold. What the hell was that, bro? What are you flying in? And your clothes. You're completely naked. Maybe the mod I didn't do this mod properly. Antibiotics. Fuck it. Thank you. Bruh, where's the antibiotics? Thank you so much. can't see a thing, Sprue. Look at him go. He's the floating naked man. So, there. Oh, you silly geese. That's funny. Wait, fumbles, bro. I need... Is that a car? Do you have a helicopter? I need someone to go take me to go get my my motorbike. So far away. I should have drank that beer that you dropped so I could get back quickly. You can helicopter. You can do the helicopter. I think I haven't done this mod properly. Something ain't right. I copied it into the mod folder. Exactly how I did the last one. I got some great tips from watching you. Your blood, sweat and tears. Thank you for your service. Yeah, anytime. Anytime, of course, bro. Good luck with it. No, not yet. Sorry, I missed this. Just started my play now. Actually, was too engrossed by your stream. Oh, bro. Please keep me posted on how things go over there. Did you download version 1 instead of 2 on that vehicle mod? I downloaded 2. Yeah. How you doing, JT? Let him in. Welcome in. You need to grab the inner file. Okay, let's have a look at it. Let me get back to me who's, and then I'm driving a Humvee, so if you couldn't see it, yeah, it's fucked. I couldn't see it. I'm gonna go back to my house. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna do it again. Had to use level 6 stone axe for the last half because I didn't have repair kits. A level 6, well, at least it was a level 6, so not a level 1. Better than level 1, but yeah, being there. Come on, you crazy little bitch. Oh, shit. Hey, Smarty. Morning, Dead and Horde. Sheesh. The Cape is freezing. Are you guys getting storms out there in the Cape? Welcome in, Smarty. Also... Are you still playing Forza, Smorty? Or are you on something else now? Gonna drive now, but in case they're fucked up, don't forget your inverter. Thank you, Ranting. Oh, shit. I think you might have fucked up, bro. Something like glue I need. Oil shale I want. 1 polymer. Frickin' rock. You see it goes bdub mods, bdub, that is the one you need to put in the mods file. Okay, I just copied the whole folder. I'm going to show you now. I did decompress the zip, yeah. I'll show you what I did. But the other mod worked. Anyway, I probably did something wrong. It's pretty dry, but it's super windy. Yeah, I still play Forza. Played some last night with the friends. Okay, so you're streaming a lot. I know I was lurking your stream, but sorry, I'm a lazy lurker. I just threw it up and then I went and did my thing. I enjoyed Forza, bro. It's such a good game. Like a fully released game, like an absolute breath of fresh air. I'll see in a bit. Yeah, it's wrong. This one, for some reason, is 3 folders deep. Ah, thank you, Zuzi. You left your house unlocked closest to trader. Be careful, purely. Do you need anything else? I just need my bike. I've been playing Dispatch. What a good story. Dispatch is great. There's only one Dispatch game. They haven't released another one, eh? We just got the one I played. Okay, good. As long as you got... I mean, I'm saying it, but I didn't do it myself, bro. But, you know, it's better to do it. Follower, Gothic Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm almost by my house. Yeah, sad that it's so short. I don't know. I kind of like that it's the pace that it is, or the length that it is, because I get kind of bored of those movie games. If it ends up being long, I start to lose interest. So it's always better for me that they do it in those smaller chunks. Like even that mixtape, which is also a movie game. I like that it was short, you know. Finished in 3 hours, you're done. Sweet. Otherwise, if it just kept going, you'd be like, nah, this thing's too long, bro. Gothic, hey, Brew, long time no see. I used to go by Child of Corner. Yeah, of course I remember. But it's good to see you, Brew. It's good to see you too. Yeah, I do remember that. It was quite some time ago. You even streamed at one point, didn't you? I didn't play mixtape. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. I had a lot of fun with that game. Flipping a lot of fun. Or movie game. No need to explain, Dead. You are all good. 10 hours on the internet, only to spend even more time on the internet is rough. Yeah, I'm meant to be playing Cyberpunk at the moment, but I feel like I need to focus on every little detail of that game. And it's worth it, bro. I enjoy it so much. I'm definitely going to play more of it. It might even, I think I might even keep my Xbox Game Pass now, because I got Forza to play, and the price came down. It's a little bit more reasonable, and I'm lazy to unsubscribe. Maybe I should just unsubscribe. I'll unsubscribe. I need to be better about these things. I've got too many subscriptions, and that's the problem with me, is I'll subscribe to something. I've got YouTube, Spotify, Prime, and I got Netflix. Oh, and then I got freaking Midjourney. I've got Eclipse. I've got a few things. It's bad. Flip. Cyberpunk though, dude. If you that sound thing that I demoed that one time for that company that had the Cyberpunk sound that had been rewritten for the game. That shit, if it ever goes on, bro, you get 14 days free to use it, smarty. It actually is crazy how amazing it sounds. Next time you go into Cyberpunk, get the 14-day trial for that game, that sound file, 14-day trial. Finish it within the 14 days. You don't have to pay anything, and you get to get that immersive sound. It's really worth it. Hello, Corrupts, partner Corrupts. What's up? Welcome in. Good morning. Sheesh. Look at that badge. So big, beautiful. Speedrun. Mostly Chips. Hey, Oryx. Are you going to play 007 First Light? A lot of South African accents. It's quite a laugh. Mostly Chips, I actually watched Pixie playing the other day, and I saw the accents. The guys were even like, hey, bro, we're having a jaw last night. I am going to play it. Definitely going to play it. But I'm probably not going to play it anytime soon. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know when I'm going to play it. But I do want to play it. It's a game that I would love. It's my sort of game. That. Yeah, I would used to stream, but my Wi-Fi is donkey shit, so I don't really stream at all. Sorry about you. Wi-Fi is shit. No, Wi-Fi is life, bro. Clothes. Huge day for gaming tomorrow. We get all those sweet announcements. Do you have a time when we're gonna get those, Smarty? Yeah, I'm excited, bro. I am excited. Sheesh, look at all. Look at my bottles. Oh shit, I got a lot of bottles, bro. I need literally just like a chest just for a bottle chest. Storage. Glass. Oh. There we go. Oh, 250 feathers already all feathered up over there. Let me actually make another one of these. Storage. Make 5. For now. So I can also have a new one. Call it medical. So I can do things like that. Take these, this out of here. Medical. This is roids, bro. Like golden root tea. Cures this. I guess that's medical. Was it, you know. That's also medical. Oh. Careful. Not in here. That's not meant to go there. Gunpowder shouldn't be here either. Steroids, no. That is medical stuff. Treasure map. Oh, I got a treasure map. Should probably go and find that treasure. I also need to get some more. Would you say coffee is a medicinal product? Take this stuff. Don't. Guns. This shouldn't be here either. It has its own category. And this stuff. Go there. That's all. Weapons and tools. That's where we put this stuff. Okay. Medical. Roids. Lost that. Food. I'll put coffee away. I'll actually put it all away. I'll just keep some of my pumpkin bread. Oh, I can also make that golden root tea and all that rubbish. I got a bunch of that. Yeah. Golden root flour. And Isanthium. Beer. Let me go over here. I don't have much water. Darks, where are you? Hi. Why did you leave? I am at my base. Oh, you already came? That was a long time ago. I thought you were coming to fetch me and take me to my bike. But it's okay. It's fine. Make more water. Hey, what's up, Vigi? Degiza, thank you for the look. Thank you. June 25th to June 9th, 2026. Steam summer sale. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we've got to wait till 25th with 20 more days. 11, 12, 21 more days, should I say. Red tea lowers food depletion. Golden cures dysentery. Yes. Thanks for the reminder. I actually forgot which one was which. But now I remember. Morning, hurdy-gurdy, man. Yeah, whenever I hear that song, I always think of us, you know, hurdy-gurdy. Man. You guys know the song? It's the official song of the Horde. When did you hear that song? I think it's Hurdy with a Y. Hurdy, man. Yeah, it's so dope, bro. Also, dig it. Let's listen to it. This is our theme song, bro. Anytime you listen to a song, you better be having a beer and a cigarette, thinking about life. No, don't do that. Don't think about life. Have the cigarette and the beer. We have a song. This is it, bro. Listen, Modest. Viper Death Angel, 355 stream streak. Thank you so very much, bro. What's up, Viper? Welcome in. Almost 500, bro. What's up, Scary? Yo. Got it. Start smoking. There we go. You get it, bro. Love it. Modest is a fast learner. Hurdy inside. Family is arriving Saturday. I'm excited to crush some beers and smoke some darts at the local medieval MMA. Dude, it sounds like an absolutely spectacular time. I wish I was joining you to watch some, bro, just be a little bit of a redneck every now and again, you know? Everyone, we all got a little trailer park boy inside us. Sometimes we've got to let him free, you know? Get the cigarettes out. Grab the beer. Be a little bit of a degen, you know? It's important. Rock and roll, baby. Let me check this mod file. Yeah, right? Sounds like a good time. You know, it's obvious that drugs are bad. Drugs are bad and no one should ever do drugs. But if you're going to write music, I don't know, maybe to get that connection. Thank you. Fums, it was, yeah, a folder within a folder. I see that now. So, fixed it. So let's try again. Tracks. Let's face it, some of the best music ever to grace our ears came out of the 1960s. Woodstock, baby. All those, you know, hippie singers back in the day. All of them. They're all doing tracks, bro. And now what have we got? Taylor Swift. May as well get AI to write music. You know? Like that music, like that came out of the 60s. It touched you in the soul. You know, morning from the cold and rainy. Wabeja, how you doing, Paranoid Pixie? If you're staying warm, I heard it's raining out there, so you got to stay warm. It's a sacrifice. You've already decided you were going to ruin your body to the life of rock star. Might as well make it worth it. Yeah, bro. You've already sacrificed to the rock gods. So you have sold your soul to the devil as a rock star from the 1960s. You were like a martyr so that you could create music fit for an angel. Still waiting for mine from you, but you don't want to send me any. No, I've actually, I got too much. I told you I got a mate that's a chemist. And I got boxes of the shit. Like, I need to get rid of it. First world problems. Oryx looks so much like my late Lebanese uncle. All he needs is those hippie sarong style pants and beads. So no, he is not a rock star. He is a hippie. I didn't say I was a rock star. I was saying other people are rock stars. But I'll take it. Your hippie uncle sounds like a vibe, DK. Side note, uncle was murdered in a drug bust gone wrong. Rockstar life indeed. Indeed, he was a rock star. The greatest ever festival announcement came from Woodstock. Folks, don't do the brown acid. It's bad for you. Stick to the blue stuff, the good stuff. Wait, what's the blue stuff? Folks, don't do the brown acid. It's bad for you. Stick to the... That's so funny. That's a real announcement from Woodstock. Classic. Back. I'm good. Just bought new bedding and fetching boxes at 1. Starting to pack up. Pork, I'm anxious. Dude, this is so exciting. It's a good anxiety. Hey, Pixie. We're excited for it. I'm super excited. I saw you hanging up that green thing. I don't know what it's for, but it looks really cool. You know, I saw you bought it from Take a Lot because it's that. That thing is terrible to work with. I found it cheaper, better. Is go to a fabric store and get fabric. $200, bro, for 3 meters of the stuff. Fantastic. Yep, on the mic to 300,000 people. That's so cool. The 60s, bro. The rap roaring 60s. Man, what a time to be alive. Hurdy-gurdy, gurdy, hurdy-gurdy inside. Oh, chrysanthemum. Yes, of course. Chrysanthemum. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna make a little bit of... No room in queue. 13, baby. Check it all. This is going to take 3 million years. That's fine. I've got 3 million years. We've got time. Dude. Wish I was a rock star. I think it would have been so sweet. I think I would have been a good rock star. Oh, yo, that screen is going to be for content. Takelot was nice. We got a voucher to spend. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, they're nice, but you also, you know. You did some work for them recently. I saw you did a sponsored post. I want the Elgato one that zips, but is this Benny? I want the Elgato teleprompter. That's what I want. Strokes his green screen. Somebody's going to stroke it. What's that? I've been so busy with work that I've not been online. Well, thank you for being here, bro. No, I said, what's that? I said you did work for Take a Lot, didn't you? Sponsored post. Eh? You can barely read chat? For what? I'm getting lost. I'm lost. What did I read wrong? Oh, what teleprompter is, friend? Oh, follower Shy Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's you must have a look at it, Pixie. It's just like a tablet computer that you put over the lens of your camera, and then you can see like the right. It's like 6,000 rand, $300-400, I'd guess. Why would you need a teleprompter? You can't read half of the stuff. You should. So, that's why you're saying for what? For what? What do you need the teleprompter for? Because then I can actually have the chat over my camera. So sometimes when I look up, I can see what you guys are writing, and I can literally talk to you like by looking in the camera. But not only for that, I would, for creating content, it'll be nice and easy to just the words for the post that I want to do. I don't need to remember them and then look up at camera and then look down and try and remember. It takes a little bit of extra time doing it like that. But if I had my script, like, hey guys, we're showcasing this XYZ from Take-A-Lot and blah, blah, blah. But you're busy reading everything off the screen over there. Hey, the Haridatu. I'm aware I would love that. I'm dick with learning lines and reshooting, reading off anything else is super obvious. Yes, then that's the thing. It will think how much it will speed up the process of making content. You can just slap the words on the teleprompter, Pixie, and you can just start. You need it more than I need it because you do a lot of sponsored stuff. But I just think I would do a lot more attempts at making content if I had that. I made one once myself. I kind of built one with some scraps lying around the house. It was pretty easy actually. It was a piece of glass I got from a picture frame. I got a black box that, just a plastic storage box that you would find from Plastic World, and a little broken piece of a t-shirt to make the back of it, and it worked really well. But it was just bulky, and it was difficult. I had it rested on books and stuff to try and get the height right because it didn't have a stand. So the one that you get with Elgato has got a little stand and everything, and it clips on your screen and all the rest, so it makes it much easier. Not really, unless you have an iPad, Pixie. You get one that fits into an iPad. You can buy that frame with the glass, and pretty much what I had made at my DIY one. You can kind of buy the frame for it, then you need an iPad. But the one that comes with Elgato, it's all inclusive. So it's already got the little iPad on it, and then you just program it into it's just better with the, working with it's just going to be a lot less admin. You can get a cheaper version if you've got an iPad, or you can buy a cheap iPad and put them together. Yeah, no, there's a Horde on my roof. They sit on my roof every single morning. I'm just surprised they're making a noise now. Usually they're not making a noise. How you doing, Satan? No, just have one of those little kids hold up a paper that you could flip the pages and you read off of them. I'm going to be looking to the side, like, hey, what's up, guys? You know, or like above the camera like this, which is better than, you know, it still makes life easier, but wouldn't it be better if I was looking straight into the camera, busy saying my lines, you know? That's true, Oryx. I never thought of using it for chat. I wouldn't always be looking in it for chats. Scary, so I'll constantly look here. But then for certain things, I'll read in chat. And I was doing it when I built my DIY thing. And I remember people said it's so weird because you're talking to me, but you're looking straight into my eyes. I'm like, yo, well, you know, how you doing? Welcome into stream. It's so lucky to see you. You are so far in the game now, I have to be back at it today. I have to sort out too much stuff they want us to do more, and they take our bonuses away. I feel like just a fecky number now, overworked and seriously underpaid. Bro, such as life, Viper. Yeah. Overworked and underpaid. Or you can use an old phone. It just might be a little bit small. But yeah, you get ones for an old phone too sticky. I think it's just with being a little bit more user-friendly is having it work with Elgato. Instead, Elgato is it's a good product. But yeah, you can find them on Temu even. Pixie, you're going to buy it for 1,000 Rand, just the frame, but then you need to buy the iPad, which is going to cost 2,000 Rand. So 3,000 bucks, half the price, you got one. And it'll work fine. You just got to have software that mirrors to your PC. I don't know what software you'll use, but I'm sure there's software out there for it. Just stand in front of you with the cue cards for like... You'll take the job, just use the eye thing and NVIDIA Broadcast to fix the eyes. I once actually did use that NVIDIA Broadcast thing. I made a video once and I was so lazy... I quickly just used NVIDIA Broadcast. And it actually, I noticed it because it's like, I remember Miss E, when she was streaming, she used that thing. And it was it's very cool, but there were like moments where I was just like, what the hell? Because Miss E would be like turning her face like this, but her eyes would be like staring at the camera. She'd be like this the whole time. And then I'm like, what the hell are you doing? She's busy doing this, you know? I'm like, why are you freaking looking at the camera? It's so like bizarre. Like this person's playing their video game, but they're just like this the whole time. So it kind of freaked me out a little bit but yeah, I wouldn't use it for streaming. But for making like a video, it's actually not too bad. I noticed it when I looked at my clip that I'd made where I used the eye thing from NVIDIA, but I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but I sure did. Because I used it, so... I survived Horde nights on Madame Diablo's server in a fire station, and it works. Nice. GG. So has Madame got her own server now? Flip. Why did she leave our server? Was it just shit? What did you guys do? I need an increase to my funds. My trip to Bali in September. Hey, that's going to be fun. I don't understand Hardidar birds. If you are screaming while flying, I can only assume you're scared of heights, so why not just come down and land instead? Dumb birds. Dumb birds. I don't understand that either. Makes no sense. Listen to that thing, bro. It's just freaking... chilling on the roof making a sound. Yes, what? Yeah, what? Exactly. What happened? The mods were giving her problems. Oh, that sucks. And shame. Yesterday, one of her members from a community paid $20 because he wanted to get into the server. I was like, don't pay to get in the server. Like, you know, Horde will buy you a ticket here. It's fine. And then he still paid. And now he's, you know, Madam's not even playing on that server anymore. I know, bro. I've never got one freaking chambered with this gun. Story of my life. Dude. Keep doing it. Sorry, phone call. You don't have to apologize, Pixie. Was it a good phone call? Wait, are you going back to Natal? Hey, Modest. That's what, didn't you say? I always got few chambered in sniper. No, you can only have one chambered at a time. No. But yeah. Always got to be in the ready, sticky. Never know when your shit's going to go down. Pillock, how you doing? Morning all. Welcome in, Pillock. Hope Thursday's going good. Yes, today is Thursday. Thursday. Pixie, you're going to play Arc Raiders. Back onto the Arc Raiders. Organizing house things is all. They're gonna dig that trench for our internet soon, but we don't have an address yet. It's just a plot number, so everything is extra dear Makar. Oh, are you just gonna be moving? Today you're not streaming? Are you just moving today? All the things are happening. This is great stuff though, Pixie. It's all like the good changes we're seeing. So exciting. You'd like to make a complaint? Yes, can you just submit it to DK? All complaints to DK first. Thank you, Modest. The sniper can have 10 in a chamber. No, sticky. Yes, well, yes, but also no. This is the trip: Joburg, Underberg, Port Shepstone, Coffee Bay, Hogshead. Oh, nice. Hogshead's going to be fun. Plet, Bloberg, Langebaan, Grafrenit. Jeez. That's going to be a fun little road trip, bro. Did I say Modest? Sorry, I meant local Chad. Complaints at deadoryx.co.za. There we go. Local Chad. That's for you, sir. Just grab that, please. It goes straight into the junk mail. No, gonna be later. Nice thing is we don't need to be out here in a rush, so just taking things over throughout the month. Nice, Pixie. Lekker, man. Alright, so you're gonna have good. I'm excited to see what the rooms, because also you can put all your cool things that you've gotten, you know, all your dolls, action figures, your Dead Oryx poster on the wall. What did you say? I Don't know. I don't know what I said. No, I was saying the complaints. If you got any complaints, there's the email. You can submit your complaints there. complaints@deadoryx.co.za. Default, what's up? How you doing? Little road trip. It's like 5. No, it's far, bro. It's going to be fun, though. How long are you planning on taking to do that road trip? 2 weeks? Now I can get a life-size Legolas statue. Yes, you can. You can get one. Where do you even find that? I wouldn't even know. A life-size Legolas statue. You like sniper more than a repeater rifle? Ben, your thoughts on yesterday's game? I liked it, Pixie. I thought it was cool. The fact that it's $100 and I got like 6 hours out of it. I've bought many games that I paid way more than $100 and I got less than 6 hours out of it. So the investment amount is small. And if you just play that without them ever releasing the full game, which we know they will release because it's already so far into development, I think it's a really good deal, and I would recommend getting it, and just playing that first bit that I did up to the first boss, and then there's a little bit of content after that you can play. It'll probably take you an entire stream, so maybe one of these streams when you feel like changing things up, a little bit of a struggle, you can literally buy that game, and that will take the entirety of your stream, and it'll be a fun, really give you to test it out. Other people are playing it, they like it. You didn't even play a game, you just did one boss fight. Yeah, how much more content is there after that boss fight? I couldn't imagine there was a lot more afterwards, but I could be wrong. I got offered accommodation in Port Shepstone and Bloberg, so I thought, why not join them? Yeah, I think it's an awesome road trip, bro. You get to see our own country a little bit, you know. It's going to be fun. 20 days. Yeah, that's cool. 20 days is freaking long. 3 weeks, bro. Hey, Mr. Snooth. How are you doing? Oh, Scary, I don't know if you're still here. I see your stream streak. Thank you so very much for the stream streak, Scary. I don't have bullets. You still sick, but okay. You're getting some rest, bro. Crumbledore. Oh, there we go. Dude, I see your... This is an MRAP, bro. This is not a Humvee. Freaking no ways. These things are badass. I've driven in these things before. I like me an MRAP. But are you clothes? You're still naked. Maybe you're meant to be naked. Hey, what's up, Jaeger? Is that the new Apex heirloom? It looks sick. You're talking about my gun. I actually need to download Apex. I've been meaning to. Yikes. Sharp sticks. Is this all I get? This freaking crap, bro. I don't want that one magazine. Tier 2 quests.
I got some
Bitch.
shit work. Word of advice.
I got some
Next
shit
time,
work.
Bathe before coming to a job interview.
Well, I think it's a good balance. Don't want to be just driving. Also want to explore, so most stops are 2 nights. Yeah, but that's I think the gold standard, Modest. It's 2 nights and then move. It's going to feel like, you know, at least you're not driving 12 hours and then, yeah, you're spreading it over time. Yeah, you can carry a lot of ground like that, and it's just so much more enjoyable doing it that way. Yeah, dude, enjoy, man. It's gonna be cool. Armor is for noobs. That's a Humvee. People rocking around in Humvees. This is your Humvee, bro. Okay, so you got an MRAP, you got a Humvee. That's, guys. Is it a skin, or do you actually just like got a whole new car that you build? I was talking about your knife. You keep this knife, yeah. Yeah, it's badass, eh? If I don't say so myself. You keep it well? Yeah, I'm keeping good, Yakes. And yourself? How's everything? Are we surviving? Are you enjoying 7 days? I feel I think you play in the evening because I haven't seen you on. Like, I miss you. Lex and I have been busy. We have a whole garage. Oh shit. You got a whole showroom floor. And I'm still looking for my freaking little bike. But I think I could probably upgrade now. What are you doing here, Blackbeard? Have you got this exact same quest? Oh shit. Are we on a team? That's why. I had the wrong thing selected. There it is, bro. Rookie, that book. You're gonna kill me, bro. No, fuck. No, I'm gonna die. Shit. Apex is super sweaty and I'm getting old, so no relaxing while playing that game. Never, bro. Played a little with Wacko. He is a beast. I went up 60 plus levels just by being next to him. Yo, he played dead. He was grinding, bro. He had like also jets quite quickly and all the rest. I know he's doing great. Wookie. As the sand falls through the hourglass, so are the days of our book. God bless, Maseret, and back at you. God bless. Thank you so very much, Wookie, for the resub, 45 months. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. do it. Did. Woods, what? Oh, that's crates. What's ammo materials? Vehicle materials. Like that. Like that. Gun ammo mats. Like that. CDs. Like that. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Life's good, getting fat from lack of running. So I'm biking and swimming mostly now. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Sometimes you can't run. I also go through those stages where I don't run for a while. Couple of months break. I haven't had that in a while though. I've been running now flat out for like 2 years. But 2 years ago, I had like a 3-month break from running. Sometimes it needs to happen. It's good for you. KM Pace. How you doing? Welcome in. And also thank you. Hello, follower. I hori hori hor. I hori hori hor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Haven't seen whether that dog was before. Which dog? Where's... Hi. Whew. I thought my... Oh, it is my light. It's going off, yeah. Why is this light going off? My light broken? It just turned off. It turned on. Oh, headbands half price for Father's Day. Wait, when is Father's Day? Eh? I don't have any headbands. That's all klar. Next weekend. Oh my word, I think this light... I think I just lost the brown LEDs in this light because it's not changing color anymore. It's just staying one color. Interesting. Interesting. I got the same lights that you have, Pixie, these flat panel lights. They're great. You must use them as your, like, for your stream light. Creates a good color. I'm buying you another one for your next birthday. So I'm slowly building up your lighting collection. You don't need to buy any other type of light, just those. It's going to take me 5 years to complete. So we've got to get 5 lights. 1 key light to the front onto you, and then 2 onto the green screen behind you. So you don't get any... You see, I never have any green on my clothes. Because I light my green screen correctly. Lex, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Dead Oryx inverter, I'm going to do it now. There we go. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Beady, 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 beady. It's a pleasure, unlike Siri, I will annoy you until it's done. Thank you. You're never annoying, ever. It's impossible. Ever, ever. Oh, only level 1 boots. Oh, it's 7 attributes to spend. We're going to go for... Archery is all done. I mean, I could do gunslinger. Hand magazines. I kind of... There we go. I want to go for this as well so I can lurk more. Yeah, that's fine for now. And then this fire, we can turn that one off. Let's go to vehicles. Arrow rest mod. Bunker blaster. Vehicle plow. Oh my gosh, I can make vehicle stuff now. Oh no, can I? Box truck. Buggy, look at all this stuff, dude. Cruiser, dirt bike, gyrocopter, golf cart, GNX, a crop duster. You no way is a crop duster. Some old classic cars. Oh, the freaking little blackbird, bro. Little bird. We got an old semi, old Jeep. That is so cool. Need GNX chassis. Alright, I got a lot of unlocking to do still. 4x4 accessories. Gyrocopter. Okay. You guys can have fun with all the mods now. Go to town. Go crazy, mate. Go crazy. A burning barrel. Okay, I just need to go. Just need a couple of bullets. There's a lot, Snooth. Duster is fun. I'm excited to get the Ronting Bwinkies. Thank you so very much for taking a look inside there. You know, I'm gonna start. I need to do more like secret Saturday streams. If Kick had an app on the phone that I could stream from my phone, I'd do a lot more IRL streams and just stream it straight to Kick. But you can't stream from your phone on Kick. Not yet, at least. How do Kick streamers go live IRL? Download Kick Go Live. Oh my gosh, they've got the freaking Go Live app for the phone. We're going to do IRL streams. Because I don't mind firing up a Kick stream because it doesn't matter. There's no stream streaks people are going to miss out. I don't have to be like... Twitch has got a schedule and I have to stick to that schedule. But Kick doesn't need a schedule. So... I'm downloading this app. I'm so excited. I'm going to do some more IRL streams now. Flip yes. Yeah, skate stream. All of that, bro. Drinking streams. I guess you'll be making content that I will not see then. It's not for everyone. You can also do a ton of sus stuff. Yeah, exactly. We can be all sus. Less schedule, more breaking streaks. Can't do that. Want to keep the peace. That is still busy. Oh no, it's busy growing and I just chopped it up. Let him grow. Yeah, Kick has a lot of toxic viewers. Yeah, I think it does, Snooth. I think it's definitely need to figure out their security a lot better. It's still early days for that company. But I'm sure they'll figure it out at some point. I hope they do. I'll be sad to miss you there, Salty. Don't know what I'll do without you, sweet cheeks. If you and Red do a food run, check with me first because I would have saved you both a lot of time with sending you to a place that was actually open. There was no place that was really open. No, that McDonald's, you wouldn't have known that McDonald's was closed. It's impossible to know. The reason being is because that McDonald's is 24/7, and if you go to the app, it says it's open 24/7, and it said it was open. So when we went to McDonald's, the system was down, it was closed. So it was just like, it was actually just by chance that it was closed. But indeed, next time I will check with you first before we do it. You would have known, of course. I will check next for sure. You probably would have known, DK. I know everything. Would you have phoned the head office and been like, I've got 2 gentlemen heading in that direction. We'll be there shortly. Are you open? Or do I have to call the police? I'm too far. W. Just W's. Okay. It's late. And I am... got a fetch quest over there. And a Bob over there. But I think... Yo, Anubis. Yes, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the resub. 36 months. Wow. Anubius, yes. It's always good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Over there in... you live in... Arizona. Fetch quest. Okay, I've got a fetch quest, so that's... I'll do that. At least. Is this the right direction? Return to trader. Return to trader. We're going this way. I get why Red couldn't Google other places he was driving, but you had your phone in your hand. Yeah, but there was no other places. The only other place that was open that was a restaurant was... what's it? Andicio. McDonald's hasn't been truly 24/7 since COVID, no. Oh, I don't know. I haven't been that many times 24/7, but I did. The one in Douglasdale usually is. They were receiving stock. Yeah. They were receiving stock, but they did say to us that the system was something wrong with the system, remember. Oh my gosh. Mug and Bean on the go is open. Oh, and that's a good shout, Mug and Bean, actually. I would have been okay with the little Mug and Bean. Actually. Boom. Why does it sound like the sound just like changed? Is the game like frozen? No. Thought maybe it's broken. Oh, then now I can hear the crickets again. Yeah, I was dearly cuck from just waking up and still found more places open. Really? I didn't know. Yeah, I was also a little dearly cuck at that point, to be honest. I wasn't even hungry, but I just knew I had to eat something. I remember Oryx asking Red if he needed to come help him after the pothole incident. Now I'm wondering if Red said yes. Would Oryx have gone to help him on horseback? I would have gone with my sister's car. We got a pickup truck, a Mitsubishi. Would Red have had to jump on the horse and hold on to Oryx as he rode off into the sunrise? Now that you say it like that, it probably would have been better if we used a horse. A more romantic experience, you know. How you doing, Black Dog? Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. What is up? Welcome in. How you doing, Black Dog? Oof. Good morning, Oryx, and morning, Herdies. How you doing, VW? Good morning. Welcome in. South African, do you want to own a car? No, I don't want to own a car. I don't need a car. I've absolutely got no use for one. If I need to go to the pub, I take an Uber. If I need to go like somewhere else that I need a car, I'll just ask my sister if I can use her car, put petrol in it. No, bro, I've got it good right now. I don't need to own a car. Thank you. Pay for freaking services, insurance, just to use it like once a month. The only time I use my sister's car is when I go to the hairdresser. When I go down to the salon. With all the money I've given you, surely you could buy a Porsche. You don't know what a Porsche costs, South African. I always appreciate the subs so very much, but you got to up there. If you want to get me a Porsche, bro, you're gonna have to deposit a lot more, South African. We're only getting started. Only if you brought me a cowboy hat. I've got some spare cowboy hats. We could have rodeoed out of there, Red, into the sunrise. Yeah. I'm good. It's Thursday after all. How are you, Daddy? You surviving? I know it's Thursday. Isn't it fan-freaking-tastic? Tomorrow's Friday. I am surviving. As you can see. Thriving in this game. Just got a broken leg, but that happens. Black Dog. Sometimes we have a broken leg. And I don't have any splints with me, so I can't fix it. If I could go back in time and not buy my car, 100% would, and would instead buy 100 cows. 100 cows. That's a lot of money, bro. What car do you have, South African, that you can swap it for 100 cows? I want a cowboy. Oopsie on the broken leg. It's okay. It happens. When was the last time you were on a horse, Black Dog? The last time I was on a horse was the last time you guys saw me on a horse. And I think that's the last time I ever... No, I'm kidding. I'll ride a horse again. My car's 1.2 million. What have you got? A Ford Ranger, bro. Brand new. Top of the range. All the bells and whistles. What costs 1.2 million? What the hell? Oryx would take Red's hands and place them around his waist, holding them there just a tad too long, only letting go when he feels Red's head resting on his back. And then with a little smirk, he heels the horse, heel, and says, "Giddy up, boy, let's go home." Red holds on tighter and whispers, "This is nice." I like that story. That's a nice story, Salty. Maybe 20 years ago. Yeah, you need a horse stream when? I got to speak to 50 Shades of Hay, bro. She'll hook me up with a horse. We can go. We can do a horse stream. I mean, I could do one any Monday. Monday is usually the day when there's no one here at the stables. It's quiet. It's the day when the horses rest. But I'm sure there'll be a horse that'll be excited to go running around with me on its back. Careful about speaking of horses. You'll summon 50 Shades of Hay. She'll be here any moment. 5, 4, 3, 2. I bought my Hyundai Kuna N for 765k, and then after interest, it's are you saying like paying it off with interest? Yeah, interest sucks, bro. But then you can't say that then. Otherwise, then people's houses cost like double, 3 times the amount that they pay their cost price, bro. If you're paying off a 1.2 million rand house, then you can say it's a 2.4 million rand house because that's what I paid for it over time. Technically, you're not wrong though. That's what you paid, but that's not what it's worth. Are you going to take us down the old town road? Yes. Of course. Take you down the old town road in my horse. Should have done the feet thing. Would have had a 2011 Mustang by now. What feet thing? I can't. No one's going to buy my feet pics, Twaki. I have got gorgeous feet though. Have I told you that before, Twaki? If I haven't, I should tell you more. At least my car has limited production of 6,000 units worldwide, which retain value. I guess if it's a limited edition, hopefully it will go up in value after a couple of years. But it means you have to hold on to it and make sure it's in pristine condition. Now that she's working. Yeah, I know. I figured. We don't see her here very often because I guess she's working. House interest rate is much lower than vehicles. Yeah, no, it is. It is much lower than vehicles because it's a lot less of a risk, DK. So vehicles are much higher risk, though. It makes sense why the interest rate is so much higher. House, you get prime. Tell me why. Oh, and I didn't bring freaking. That is why my bond is the last thing. Yeah, for sure, and it's still something you should focus on. But of course, anything with priority goes first. You know, a horse or a pony? Obviously, a horse. Bravo Alpha. Hola, Mr. Oryx and Herdes. How you doing, Bravo Alpha? Welcome in. Hola, mi amigo. What's news? She's been clipping horses from 6 a.m. every day this week. Clipping. What does that even mean? Pristine, I drive the absolute shit out of it after paying so much for it. I'll never sell it. I will turn it into a track beast. That's going to cost you another $1 million. Yeah, the vehicle depreciates as soon as, yes, and hugely. It's like ridiculous buying a car brand new, right? Because as soon as you like drive it out of the showroom, 20% gone. And a house goes up in value most of the time. Making his way downtown on horseback, streamers watching. And I want you, and I need you, so I can do. I don't know the rest of the words. How's it going? We're getting some winter rain. What? Is it going to rain today? Bravo. The haircut's clipping. She a horse hairdresser. She's a mare dresser. What's wrong with you? And now I wonder, 1, 2, something. It's only taken me a whole evening to get to this place with a broken leg. But you also have to consider the service and maintenance plan and warranty that comes with a new vehicle. Yeah, that's... forgot about that. Makes up for the 20% drop. Yeah. You do get that nice maintenance plan, eh? Maintenance plan is just the freaking best. Love a maintenance plan. I remember when I owned my BM, it had a maintenance plan. And every time it had a little light come on the car, you just take it to BMW, you phone them, they will come and pick up your car. Or you can drive it to them and then they'll have a chauffeur drive you home. That's like that little extra, the motor plan. I'll buy a car brand new just for that, you're right. That song always makes me think of always. It's the only thing I ever think of when I hear that song. Is the White Chicks movie. Oh my god, here's my fetch quest. It's behind us. To the left. There it is. Blackbeard, I'm gonna go do this fetch quest. The trader is closed. I'll see you later. You're more than welcome to join. Service and maintenance. Since production stopped on my car, the dealership has begged me a few times to buy it back because they went up in value and knew that I want a bigger car. They offered me any car of my choice at a better discount. But then I have to restart payment plan. Yeah. Especially if you're deep into that. It's like 900 a horse. It is good money. 900 a horse, bro. Flip. Horses are... how do I say this? Fucking waste of money. No, I had to swear. Because I'm serious about it. BMW even sends help if... yeah, no, they're great. The service plan is really top-notch with BM. Say what you want about the old BMW cars. But their service plan is good. That's why my last car was brand new. Now it's paid. Nice. GG on getting paid off. Snooze. It's a big W. In my neck of the woods, we're getting rain. Your neck of the... Oh, you're all the way in Pretoria. You're on the other side of the Boerewors curtain. Lekker. You don't need a BMW for that kind of service. Suzuki takes me home as well. Yeah, you don't now anymore. A lot of other maintenance places do the same thing. They kind of, yeah, take you home and have the same service that BMW has, you know. I've seen that with a lot of other car brands, Salty. I paid for a lacquer plan on my car. My battery once died at home. They bought me a replacement car, took mine, replaced the battery, and then bought it back. Yeah, it's good that they do that sort of thing, you know. Yeah, not only BMW does that, Haval, yeah, I'm sure they do, and sends roadside assistance, and will even bring petrol if you run out. And a lot of these places, DK, like Haval, you probably find that they're actually even better than BMW. You know, BMW and Mercedes and Audi were like the original, you know, cars to do that sort of thing because they were luxury cars. And then all these other companies like Kia and Suzuki and everyone else does it. And they probably do it even better than BM and Mercedes and stuff. No, they're not. You're not a fan, eh? No, I do like the old BMW drivers should change their service plan for indicators. They absolutely should. You tell Smarty. Where's Smarty? Why are you guys attacking poor Smarty? Eh? BMW gives you a leather bag and buy stuff with a car. They got different tricks that they do. But yeah, I guess that's one of them. I pay for a lacquer plan on my car. My battery once died at home. They bought me a replacement car. Took mine, replaced the battery, and then bought it back. Yeah, that's really cool that they do that. Yeah. Excuse you, Centurion is not Pretoria. It is the... You are the buffer between Johannesburg and Pretoria. Centurion. That's what it is. Am I wrong? Bravo. You don't even know anything about Joburg. You're not a Vali anymore. You lost that right to call yourself a Vali. Now you're, I don't know, what do you call people from Centurion? But a donkey only needs a carrot. It only goes, yeah. The carrot is cheaper than diesel. That's for sure. No rain at the moment, PTA side. Yeah, I don't see anything here. And looking out this window, I can see there's clouds out in the distance, but... The Centuriona. Centurianas. Centurianas. You guys don't even have a name. You don't even have a name for yourselves yet. Yeah, you're unestablished enough. You're still a new city. You just arrived. A baby. When are you taking me to get ribs, Bravo? I mean wings. Or you can eat wings. I mean all you can eat because you need to pay for my wings for all I can eat until I'm full. And then I can't eat anymore. And I'm going to order an entire plate just so I can have one off the plate for my last one as well. I'm going to do that too. As soon as I have a bloody weekend open, I don't know what happened to you. You used to be cool. I used to like hanging around you, and I like to be your friend and everything. I don't know. Now we're just worlds apart. We speak different languages. I bet if I saw you, I wouldn't even remember what you looked like, Bravo. Now I just suck. Yeah, you do. And I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it. But I'm glad you have got, you're self-aware to the point that you realize your own faults. So sucky. Sucky? Sucky $5. I'm going to some medieval festival thing this weekend. I also can't remember what you look like. Yeah, I'm still the same. Black guy. Still the same. What are you going to do at the Medieval Fest thing this weekend? Are you going to dress up? VW sometimes throws in a toolbox so you can fix their shit. What they do. Do you say you're still the same black guy? Yeah, I did. She forgot what I looks like. Brother, you might need to see a doctor. You're looking a little pale. People keep saying that. I'm fine, bro. Promise you. No, I'm not dressing up. If I'm going there to laugh at the LARPers, don't be that person that sits in the corner and judges and points fingers. Bravo. I respect it. I can't help myself. You know, the first time I saw LARPers, I was like shocked. I don't know what I was watching. I saw these people like with swords, like ding, ding, at Rage. And I was like, I was entertaining. I sat and watched them fights. Never seen anything like it before. I want to laugh as a wizard, so people have to pretend my magic works. I'm gonna laugh, unfortunately. Yeah, well, that's fine. Just don't laugh in their faces, like ha ha. Let them enjoy their life. Let them do their things. You know. Don't worry, I'm sitting and pointing at Bravo from right here in my room. You see, Bravo goes both ways. Now, mini bike parts. I can make another mini bike. Ranged mod bundle. Nail gun. 50 forged iron. Oh, still not tier 3.
Hey, jerk. I've had enough of your bullshit. Get out of... Listen up, Jack. It's a deal.
I got this guy.
Me, and you'll find yourself on
Ooh, I'll kick you in the teeth, you little chits. No, sheesh, I'm not that bad. I'll laugh inside. Bravo, you are terrible. What are you talking about? I'm not that bad. Terrible. Awful. Nico? Niku? Lekker Niku. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you.
I sell to anyone. Even morons like you.
Even morons like me? Did you just call me a moron? He's not wrong. I want to buy 2 of these. Thank you. Give it to me. Robotic drone schematic. Lekker Lex. Lex is lekker. Are you in this game, Lex? I actually needed you. I needed you to take me somewhere because I left my bicycle freaking miles away. But it's fine. I've got another one. I literally just got another mini bike bundle. Lekker en daar, meneer. But good to see me. It looks for hidden camera. No, I can see you, bro. I think I can't see you. That's how cameras work. I can look at you. I'm looking at you now. You got something over here, Niku? A little bit of, I think it's toast or something. Yeah, you got it. It's gone. Nice, bro. I see you combed your hair today, Niku. It's about time. Alright, I'll take one of the... Oh, I just had one and I'm drinking another one. Hey, what's up, Jaeger? Rotting flesh, pile of wood. Looking fancy. Niku owns a comb. He keeps it in his sock, bro. Imagine going to a medieval fair and you LARP as someone who is sick. You would wipe out the entire fair. Everyone would die. Doctors would blame demons and drill holes into people's heads. That's funny, Salty. You should do that, bro. Go and LARP being having the Black Plague. There's a camera over there. There's a camera over there inside the bus there. You're on candid camera. My name is Leon Schuster. You must be joking. You must be joking. Jokey, okey pokey. What a terrible scene. Now Leon is about to go into the Pretoria post office. What was that narrator? And he's going to get up to something a little devious. Fucking. Hey dear, what's up? It's like I was watching the movie. Ugh. Imagine, bro. Leon Schuster is an absolute treasure, a national treasure. We as a country owe that man so much. He did a lot for filmmaking, I think. He's a good guy. Hey. Oh, Leon. His movies were as cringe as shit, bro. But at the time, they were just amazing. It was like so funny. I laughed. My childhood was fantastic. I couldn't wait. Since if there was a movie that Leon Schuster made when I was little, I was like, frick, I gotta watch this, bro. Hey? Wasn't he the best when we were younger? That's what I mean. Like, as children, growing up, we all watched his movies and stuff here in South Africa. And he did a great job. Mad Buddies, bro shot his toe off. In real life, did he? I never watched Mad Buddies. That was a bit after. But I watched Mr. Bones. I think that was the last thing I watched of his. Every time I'm reminded of Leon, I just think of the scene where he makes people test the new yogurts and he actually filled with salt. Yeah, it was salt and Tabasco sauce. Yeah. My lekker, this, what's that, rainbow nasi yogurt. So lekker soos 'n engel het op my tong gepiepie. Ah! The guy's like still trying to do the commercial. So for the people that don't know Leon Schuster, yeah, Leon Schuster was a South African prankster from like the 90s, early 90s. And he was very wildly famous in South Africa. He made a lot of pranking movies. And one of the things he did was he went to a supermarket and he made it like he was put up they were doing a TV commercial for yogurts, a brand of yogurt. And they were just taking people off the streets and be like, you want to be in a commercial, you know? And of course you were like, I want to be in a TV commercial. That's fun, you know? So they get people to stand in and they tell them their lines. You're like, this is Rainbow Nation yogurt. And then they taste the yogurt and it's fine. And then they like go put the makeup on the person. Then they go and put the makeup. And while they're putting the makeup on the person, they quickly jippo the yogurt. And they put Tabasco sauce, salt and vinegar. And they make it fucking terrible, bro. Put it on the table. So when the guy comes back and he's like, Rainbow Nation yogurt, it's like the best yogurt. Then they're like, okay, now eat some. Then he eats them. So the guy still has to be like in character, even though the yogurt tastes shocking. And he's like, You can see like the tears coming out the dude's eyes. It's like, it's so nice. You know, it's Rainbow Nation yogurt. The guy's like literally crying there, eating this terrible yogurt. And it was just so funny back in the day. Like if you had to watch it now, you'll probably not laugh so much. Durban. Ek wil Durban toe gaan asseblief. Durban Boxie. Johannesburg asseblief. When you're picking up the chickens. Fuck, bro. That is ridiculous. And then he's like, you must lift the tail and look at the pupil. And then it's going to tell you. Then the guy has those. And the technology is still, it's so old that they had the headphones on the guy where the guy's talking on the mic. So that he thinks it's the chicken, but you can see the wire going from the headphones like into the roof. They didn't even have wireless. It was so old. So the guy like has to put the headphones on. The wire's going straight to the guy with the mic talking into his ears and he still gets fooled by it, bro. He's like, if you put this on and you take the stethoscope and put it on the chicken's heart, the chicken's going to talk to you. So then the guy takes the chicken, he puts the stethoscope on the chicken's heart, and the chicken's like, can you take me to Durban? And then he's like, then the box that says Durban on it, then he puts the chicken in the box that says Durban. And then fuck, you remember that, bro? The guy's going for his first the job, and then they're training him for the job, and then the guy leaves, and then this dude's taking chickens, and he's putting the stethoscope on the chicken, and then the chicken's like, Cape Town? And then he's like, all right, Cape Town, and he puts it in a cave. He's not even questioning the situation, not like, holy shit, this chicken's talking to me. He's just like picking up the chickens, and it's like Johannesburg, and he's like, puts in the Johannesburg box, picks it up, Bloemfontein, puts in the Bloemfontein box. No, like, what the hell's going on, bro? Why is this chicken talking to me through a stethoscope? Just going through the actions, bro. Yeah, with no teeth, the guy. For me, the one that always think of is the chickens looking there. Yes, that's of course, that's what I'm talking about. It's not me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it was so ridiculous. One of my favorite ones. Very elaborate pranks to some. Yeah, some of them were very elaborate, bro. My favorite is when he takes the BMW to the BMW garage. So a guy's got he wants they set up the prank at a BMW garage. So the guy takes his BMW to the garage for a service. But it's like the 1980s, bro. It's a brand new BMW, but it's like this box-shaped BMW. Then that guy, he looked like a movie star from the 1980s. And then he goes to pick up his BMW, and then Leon Schuster is acting like the mechanic. And then he's like, oh, I'm coming to fetch my BMW. He's like, yes, but I just need to tell you something. Something happened. And he's like, what happened? He's like, oh, it's just a little problem, but we'll sort it out. He's like, no, what's the problem? And then he shows him the side of his BMW is smashed. And then he goes, yeah, I was just taking it for a test drive, and then I hit a washing machine. The guy's like looking at the BMW. He takes the cigarette out, and he like lights it in like distress, you know. He's like, Boetie, weet jou ma jy's hierso, want het klink vir my dat jy moet stil in die skool wees. He's like, does your mother know that you're here? Because it sounds like you need to still be in school. Fuck, bro. That whole scene when he takes a cigarette, I loved it. That guy was pissed, bro. Freaking, out comes the cigarette. He needs to process what he's seen. And then he just blurts out the best line ever. Weet jou ma jy's hierso. Does your mother know you're here? Ja, sy het die broodjies gepak. Wat wil jy vat? Remember when Leon pretended to be a traffic cop in Ventersdorp? Every time he tried to get past the boom gates, he launched her. Oh, yes, bro. He's like, no, you have to pay toll. And the guy's like, no, but I come through this road every day. Why all of a sudden where does this toll gate come from? He's like, no, this toll gate is built by the ANC, RDP, Better Roads, Better Future. The guy's like, no, fuck, but there's no road. So how can you build a toll gate op 'n grondpad, on a dirt road? He's like, yeah, but, you know, we need to build a better country and stuff. The guy eventually convinces him to give him the money. So he gives the speed cop the money. He's like, yeah, take the toll money. And then the speed cop calls the little kid. He's like, yeah? Calls that little kid, and he's like, 2 liter Coke and a half bread. You must go get at the shop. So the guy's like, I just gave you that money for the freaking roads, and now you're using it to buy Coca-Cola. He's like, yeah, I take your money for myself. Gautengling, I want to stay. Yeah, flip. The crime is strong, but what the hang? It's lekker om te leven in Gautengling. I had that CD also when I was a big Leon Schuster fan when I was little, bro. Love that guy. He's the best. Hey, what's up, Stefan? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You remember the scene with the boxer and the chickens on the roof? No, I don't. The boxer and the chickens on the roof. I'm sure I watched everything of his. Remember when Leon pretended to be... Oh, yeah, that's what I just spoke about. Flip. Yeah, classic. He did a couple of Westgate Mall. Did anyone ever see? I always wondered. I always thought, like, if Leon Schuster had to prank me, I'll just act along. Because, you know, I'll know it's him. But then I remember seeing, like, an article saying that a lot of his pranks were fake. Did you guys see that? They said he used his friends and family for the pranks. He said a lot of them weren't real. Do you think that's... I wonder. It would make sense, like, what's real these days, you know? Oh, also at the Rugby World Cup. Yeah, Ikomi Boka, Hookah Chaka. Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Gave us. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore, right? They were funny. Exactly. It's fine now if it came out now. And that's a good way to look at it. It's like, it doesn't matter. The time that we had with it when we were all a long time ago and growing up, and it was an experience, you know. And for that reason, I think most people don't care. It doesn't matter. I think people are like, and you're right. It really doesn't matter. We had fun. Ugh, please, Daddy, won't you take me to the rugby? 6. Yeah. Remember that song? Popcorn bubblegum. Cheers for now, Blackbeard. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, oddies. You know what? Things that were outrageous and wrong back in his movies is being done today and no one cares anymore. I don't think anyone cared about... There was like a little murmur of people being like, oh, you know, Leon Schuster's stuff was unsavory. But people tried to cancel him and it didn't work. The country stood up for him. They're like, nope, not gonna work. They tried to cancel him. And I'm happy that everyone stood up for him. And we're like, no, this is not right. He's a good guy. Good morning, Oryx and Hordes. How y'all doing today? Doing fantastic. Hella, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Ugh, please. Yo, I can't believe you remember that even. Now you unlocked a memory. I remember that now. Footsack. Yep. Yeah, so all the people in the UK and America, we didn't have like lots of movie stars in South Africa. We had like 2. Leon Schuster was one of them. Maybe we had another one, you know. So like we all have like a memory about this guy. Like everyone in South Africa has got a story to tell about old Leon Schuster. And now he is pretty much bedridden, which is kind of sad. He can only get out of bed for short amounts of time because he's got excruciatingly bad back pain, and they can't operate on him. Doctor said if they're going to operate, he might not ever walk again. So he's decided he's not going to have the operation and take the risk, and rather just suffer with, yeah. It sucks. Blondie, what's up? Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I was laughing so much now. I'm busy doing dishes in the kitchen and I just hear all the Leon Schuster stories. What a legend. Yeah, what a legend, man. That's what I say. I kind of got a big soft spot for him. Especially now in his condition. He's got the dark cloud is hovering above his head. He says he's lonely. No one loves him anymore. Eric, I'm well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very well. Amazing. Thank you for asking. Bro, I was in stitches yesterday, Blondie, telling your train stories. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. You got so many train stories to tell. You guys need to go and follow Blondie, and when she's live, you must ask her to tell the story of the guy that was sitting next to her in the train. Dude. What a wild story. Thank you, DK, for the shout out. But yeah, maybe she already told the story now on stream. I think sheesh, what a rough one, eh? I go 7 days today. It's going well. I enjoy this game very much. It's one of my favorite survival games. And you're not streaming today. You're gone for a whole week. Sag.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got
Doing
it?
one job doesn't make us pals. This guy. Bastardo. Jobs. Fetch. I like the fetch and clear. Infested clear. This is a good one. This is a good.
This don't pay by
Yeah, I'll pack tonight and head off tomorrow's. I hope you have the best time ever, man. Go and let go. Just enjoy yourself. Take lots of pictures. Go collect some more stories for us. Take the train. When Leon made his first movie, he had around 100k to his name. Do you know how much money that is, Sticky? 100k back in the 80s. That it was like $1 to 1 rand. You know that, right? Maybe even more. $2 to a rand. Cheers, boss. Of course, man. Cheers, you, boss. Cheers, boss. Can of salmon, can of chili. Remember that one where he made the beef patties at the shop? Yeah, and he put them under his arms for extra flavor. He's like, yeah, testing patties, and he's acting like he's Portuguese or something. These patties are delicious. It's all about their secret salt. And then he takes the patty off the thing and he taps it under his arm and he puts it back on the grill. The person's busy eating, like. Hey, how's stream? It's going well. Thank you, Matthias. Yeah, it's the salt. It's the salt. It's all about the salt. I would also like to have 100k to 100. Look, 100,000 rand now in Great British pounds sterling. It's only 5,000 pounds. You know that. It's only 5,000. 5,000 pounds, Great British pounds, equals 100,000 rand. Plus minus some change. I think it's more because it's like 22 to the pound. Man, can you believe it? Can you believe it? And We had a speaker and mic set up, but okay, and we'd ask people their names, and then, yes. What was he asking? What was he announcing for again? 5,000 quid is more than I got at the moment. Yeah. 5,000 quid is still a lot of money, bro. My brain is half asleep still. Yeah, no, that's okay. It doesn't matter what currency you're talking about. It's still a lot of money. Did I not pick up a job from... I did pick up a job, but it was quite far away. Hey. Try to wreck it. Infestation, that's the one. No, bro. Where is this? Infestation clear thing. That's a fetch. Oh my, it's so far. It's much closer to Trader Jen there. Okay, this is what we need to do. I'm going to explain it nicely to you so you understand. I'm putting this stuff here for now. I'm making another bicycle. Take the car magazine. Motor. Bike. Mini. Bike. Oh my gosh, bro. I need a table for this. I shouldn't have done this now. I'm going to put this wood here for anyone who wants wood. Anyway. Let me go back to my house. See, let me go make another little mini bike. Drive out to go fetch my other mini bike. Morning Oryx and Nerdies. Good morning Sphere. Weird Twitch Mobile doesn't say you're online. Bro, it's robbing me, this shit. But you know I'll be here. 7 in the AM. Every AM. Yeah, my brother is a little well off, lives in Wales, and he takes about £500 sterling, 5,000 sterling, like spending money. I spit out my coffee every time. They are 5,000 sterling spending money. That's nice. Yeah, in South Africa we got a little bit of a storm headed our way, financial storm. You guys must buckle up, eh? You see the job lost at the beginning of 2026, like 360,000 jobs were lost. Shut up, Siri. It's not good. Yeah, MLP got the personality, brother. Is it MLP's brother that's living in Wales? When you call Sphere over, what do you say? Come Sphere. It's my older brother. Oh, nice. You and MLP, both your families seem to live in the UK, Ireland, and in the UK. What's a cum sphere? What does that even mean? I don't get it. Why are you guys laughing? You say cum sphere. Explain it to me. No, man. I'll take it you finished the Fate Keeper early access. I finished the boss, but there was a bit of content afterwards. I didn't go back to it. I wanted to chill out today. Sounds like come here. It's a dad joke. Oh, okay. Is that what it... I thought maybe that's what you meant. But I was like, no, it couldn't be that. Maybe it's something deeper. Come sphere. Come here. Was that what it meant to be? Nico. Sheesh. No, I thought that. I thought, no, but it can't be that stupid. I was like, that's stupid. So, and I was like, no, I don't get it. You see, I told you guys, my humor is like, it's a little bit matured. You know, I don't laugh at those jokes. I've heard it all, bro. I got a sophisticated palate. You guys wouldn't understand. Yeah. Oh, you've made me laugh? I've never laughed, bro. Are you kidding me? I don't even smile. It's a sign of weakness. This is the home of silly jokes. Have you heard the jokes MLP and Brett make? That one fit right in place. Exactly, Fums. We already got 2 people bringing in those jokes. We don't need another. Alright. Niku. Don't try and take MLP and Bretton's job here. As the dad joke tellers. Says you after singing Leon Schuster melody. Well, I told you, that's... Right now, if you had to watch any Leon Schuster stuff, it's cringe as shit, bro. But when we were like 5 years old, it was funny. Just like Nico's joke was funny when I was 5 years old. But now I'm much older than that. It needs to be edgy, but we can't be edgy on Twitch. No lowbrow dad jokes for deaders. No, you can still keep them because other people might enjoy them. I enjoy reading them. Hey Steven, how you doing? Hi there, last time I couldn't say what I thought of your bandana thing. Well, do now. My honest opinion, you've got a lot of your mind. I do. But the thing is, it's a lot of real estate, but it's just empty. Steven Enigma. Not much, just a marble rattling around in there. You laugh at farts? Lex? No. Fart jokes are childish. I'm taking them punches. Dang, my mom gonna ask me about these bruises and she gonna give me a bath. Man, stop. Nico, you've been fighting again with the neighbor kids. I think someone is like trying to ride a freaking lawnmower outside or something, but I can smell the two-stroke. That's a lot of thoughts into a gaming bandana. Low key. No, he's saying because I got a big forehead, Blondie. Because I took my headband off to show everyone, because I got a new haircut and I was super excited to show everyone that I got my hair did. And then I took my headband off and then everyone laughed at me. They're like, oh, I pointed and laughed and said, look at the size of his forehead. I cop that from mine all the time, you do. I'm sorry that you have to go through that torture. Yo, one of mine reckons I provide spare landing space for Jetstar. Don't worry, bought it. Bought it. Yeah, I'm only kidding. Also, it doesn't really get to me. What can you do about having a big forehead, bro? Having a big forehead's better than having no forehead at all. Adrian, yo, how's it going, Bruce? Going very well, Adrian. How's it going with you? I thought you had a haircut. Leave that sweet head alone, you guys. Thank you. You must see I posted like the coolest video on my Instagram yesterday. I laughed so hard at it, dude. Let me see if it's still up there. Oh no, it's not up there anymore. Wait, I've got it. Where's this? Oh no. What? What have I done? Bro, I laughed so hard when I saw this. No one's picking D. Sorry, I was getting the law. Wait, what do you mean no one's picking D? It's okay, you have a big forehead. Maar jy moet net die groot kop daaroor wees nie. This, bro. Is this true? I think I laughed hard at this. Please look at my... Don't worry, I can't type right now. Dude, Blondie and I can't read. Together, you and I will screw up the English language. Let's do it. Look at this. Life when you don't have a receding hairline. Lex, is this what it's like, bro? Just like freaking jets, chicks, freaking 5-star hotels, business class, fast cars. Pokemon appears. It's Oryx. Pokemon Battle Loud music begins. It's crazy, but is that what it's like, Fumbles? I got that McDonald's hairline. You do, Lex. You got lovely hair. Yeah, I got it. That's why I wear a headband, Blondie. Because check this bad boy. There. Look. The Mercedes-Benz, baby. I call it the Mercedes-Benz because it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. It's fancy. Thanks, Gert, myself. You did? So much skill. All good, bro. Still on Forza. Grind trying to unlock a last FE car. Forza Edition car. I'm gonna come back to that game. It's fantastic. Well, you hide it well. Thank you. That's why I grow my hair out so that I can like there's a little bit of tricks. But I'll tell you what, Blondie. I'm putting some money together. I'm gonna have a little subathon. Trip to Turkey. Get the DLC for my head. And I'm gonna tell them to make it like I want my hairline like here, bro. I want people to be like, check out that guy's hairline. It's way too. Cover a little bit of this forehead. Close it up a bit. I need some work done. Go bald? You talking about, bro? Don't say that. That's not nice. Shouldn't say things like that, Lex. Might hurt someone's feelings. You're perfect as you, but whatever makes you happy. Oh, nah, thank you. Perfect. Maybe I'd look good bald. No, but I'm, you know, the thing is with my receding hairline, it's not going anywhere. It's just, it's literally the same. It's never moved. It's been like that since I've been at 21. If I show you a picture of my hair shaved when I was 21, I got that McDonald's M. I just got a widow's peak. But that's why if I grow my hair and I just do a little bit of a comb over, whew, fine. I'm bald AF. And that's totally fine. The Rock is bald and he's a movie star, bro. You see? You can be bald and still be a movie star. It's not the end of the world. You still got your whole life ahead of you, dude. Shave it. Bald and a big ass beard is, yeah, it is badass, bro. Like a lumberjack. Bonnet shine. Mini bike. What am I missing? Handlebars and a battery. What? I got a battery. Where are my handlebars? Huh. Ain't that something? Also want the DLC because my hairline went rogue in my 20s. Well, let's go together, you and I. Let's go to Turkey. Let's go get hair implants and, I don't know, hit up a couple of bars. Handlebars. Bro. A pipe, electrical parts, headlights, spring, mechanical parts. Oh, I should have. One seckie. Bald like the new God of War hero. Oh, wait. I see what you did there. I see now. Springs, engine, and that thing. Alright, let's do this. My hair's at low tide at the moment. That's funny, bro. I've never heard that before. Low tide. I'm wearing gloves and struggling to type. Bruxy, you're so cold. You need to get a nice cup of hot chocolate. You gotta warm yourself up from the inside. If you shave it, makes your peen look bigger. You shave the hair on your head. It makes your penis look bigger. If that was true, every dude would be walking around with no hair on their head, bro. Such a plan? Bro, I've come up with the best plans. The best plans. Whoa, look at all the stuff I've got. I got lots of the stuff. Cornbread. How about I eat your cornbread? And our power is out, so conserving power, no heaters. Oh, I don't have ever used a heater. I got my PCs, they act as my heater. That's good enough for me. Mostly. It's nice to have a heater. It's nice to have HVAC, have like climate controls is a winner. Old mini bike. Do do dum dum do do dum do do. Only the lonely. Why did I type Mike? Only the lonely. That's Roy Orbison, eh? He's not bad. I'm actually glad it's raining. When Oryx said I make jokes 5-year-olds laugh at, I could stand in the rain and no one could see my tears. Yo, Nico, please, bro, don't make me take back what I said. Just to make you feel better. No, we gotta stand with these decisions we make. It doesn't mean that you can't come back from it, Niku. You can come back from it. You just have to think of something smart, think out of the box. I believe in you. How's it? Yeah, good. How's it, Dan? How's it? You know, when I was little, I'll tell you a story. Dan, I'll tell you a little story. Gather around, kiddies. Daddy got a story for you. When I was little, I remember seeing an airplane flying in the sky for the first time, or noticing it for the first time. I was very, very small, obviously. And I said to my father, I like pointed to the airplane. I'm like, where's that airplane going? You know? And my father said, oh, it's probably going to America. Like looking at its direction, it's going west. So my father's probably like, oh, this little kid's saying, you know, where's the airplane? Oh, going west. Oh, it's probably going to America. In my little mind, I was like, why does it have to, why is America so high in the sky? So I used to stress about Americans falling off of America. Because I was thinking like, do they have railings around America? Like what happens if you get to the edge of America, like, and you fall off and you land here in South Africa, like, bah, dead. Americans need to be careful up there. Might fall off America. I can't warm myself up. I need heaters, blankets, and hot water bottles, plus layers of clothes. Mr. Proxy always makes fun of me. I also, like, I don't know, I've got, like, weird body temperature. Like, my hands are cold, and then my body is, like, warm. So then if my hands and my feet are warm, my body's warm. But, like, now, my body's not cold. Just my hands and feet are cold. But I can put socks and gloves on. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. Were you a flat earther as a kid, Daddy? Well, I didn't understand how many things worked. I didn't really I probably thought the world was flat, yeah. I thought so. That's why I thought, why is the airplane going up? Because it has to fly up to America because it's up there somewhere. Like, in my mind, I thought it, you know, like how the soil, like in movies when the earth, like, gets ripped off in cartoons, and then there's this, like, V shape of soil underneath being pulled up, you know, while this flat piece. I thought that's what it looked like. I was like, there's probably sand hanging off the bottom of America. It actually does a great job, and I've got a Horde beanie. And then also I remember, like, we in primary school we had to do a project on, like, geography, and at the time we were talking about earthquakes, and obviously the main topic was the San Andreas fault line there in Los Angeles. And I remember my teacher, like that big earthquake, that 1997 earthquake had just happened in LA. And then the news broadcast these freaking bridges getting broken, and like the teacher's like explaining how it happened, and the whole San Andreas fault line and stuff. And I was like, why the fuck does anyone want to live in the city Los Angeles? Like, are they crazy, bro? I remember even going to my father and being like, Dad, why don't the people leave Los Angeles? He's like, no, it's a lot of money there. I'm like, yeah, but the earthquakes. He's like, yeah, they're stupid. I was like, yo. And then the movie Twister came out about tornadoes. And I was like, do we get tornadoes, Dad? Dad's like, no, it's Americans. I'm like, well, who wants to live in America, bro? Sounds fucking terrible. You know, earthquakes, tornadoes. Yeah, why would anyone want to live in LA? Absolute idiots. Bro, if you live in Los Angeles, it's fine, obviously. But if you, like, I wouldn't work on, like, the high-rise building in downtown Los Angeles. Have you seen those buildings are sitting wheels, bro? On, like, so if the earth shakes, then it can, like, move with the shaking earth. They've, like, developed those buildings. They can't fall during an earthquake. Fuck, bro. I love that movie. Twister was so good. Helen Hunt. I loved Helen Hunt when I was little. I thought she was such a hottie. I mean, she still is, even in her old age, I guess. Oh, Helen Hunt. She must be old now. Tired. Bro, spot on. Even hillside houses or beachside homes for tsunamis. I think about it all the time. They all get hammered. Not to mention wildfires. Yes, also the wildfires. Bro, I remember once standing on the top of Runyon Canyon and looking down and seeing like how flat it is from the beach to like downtown LA. And I thought the same thing. I'm like, holy smokes. If there's a tsunami here, everyone is fucked. I was like, there's like no, dude, it's so bad. You really, if it's, you need to get out of there, Dan. Tsunamis, wildfires, earthquakes, it's a shithole, Los Angeles. Yeah, in South Africa, we got a very high coastline. Very high. Like if we get hit with a tsunami, we won't even feel it. We didn't even know about it. We've probably been hit with tsunamis. We didn't even know. Just a couple of big waves. Cape Town probably gets hit all the time. I'm up a major hill, so I wouldn't get hit really. The wildfire literally almost got me. Almost lost all my shit. Still hasn't hit me. Bro, that stuff is crazy. There's still people there that haven't even... Are there still like burnt down houses in your area, Dan? Do you still drive past and there's like a burnt house? Fire line it's insane, bro. Imagine, you're so lucky. It's still a war zone, but there's a lot of construction. Yeah, that new mayor, that running up mayor now, he's actually doing very well. I was shocked to hear that he doesn't have a house. He's like, no, I don't have a house. My house is still fecked from the fires. I'm like, dude, what? What are you saying there, Fussa? So lucky, like one would think I'm exaggerating, but across the street? Across the street? No, I believe you. You remember you sent us that video. Showing us what it looked like. It's terrible, bro. Don't have much fuel. Tell me why I don't like Mondays, not Sundays. I thought old greasy Gavin, old new scum, that guy's freaking as crooked as a barrel of snakes, let me tell you. Like, if you've ever seen a slime ball before, like, I've never seen a slime ball until I saw that guy. Then I was like, that's what a slime ball looks like, bro. He looks like a used car salesman from a movie. Like, I'm going to sell you a good car here, and he sells you just lemons, bro. Yeah, it was messy for sure. It's terrible, bro. You guys shouldn't stand for that kind of stuff. You pay a lot of tax to live in that city. Keir Starmer comes to mind. Yeah, he's also a bit of a weird character. Well. Yeah, Karen Bass or whatever. Gavin's the governor. I know that chick is the mayor of LA. But still... Gavin, I don't like him. I think he's so crooked, bro. For whatever reason, she was in Africa at the time. Yeah, and you know, you're allowed to have a holiday. Maybe she was on a holiday, and that's fine, you know. You can have a holiday. But just make sure that everything is, you know, in preparation, like the reservoirs weren't full. Stuff like that. To go and put it like stupid, like safety stuff that was meant to be taken care of was not taken care of. And not paid for. And that's where the problem came in. Is, yeah, it's fine for her to go on a little holiday. But just make sure that everything is fine before you leave. It was supposed to be some political thing, but why? A few years ago, our friends lost their farm and house to the fires in California. They barely escaped with their lives. A neighbor woke them up and ran out in their PJs. They returned. Only the brick fireplace was still... It's awful, eh? Shame, man. Their farm... Yo, they must be rich to have a farm. There in Cali. Cali's so nice. Hope that state is beautiful. The neighbor's tires began melting as he drove there. Bro, what a crazy story. That's like Dan's story. For Captain, he was like literally, like I said, the fire line was across his street. Like the fact that his house... You were putting water on your roof, weren't you, Dan? Just try and stop that. Have you checked the Lego? No, I haven't. I've heard bits and pieces of it. But not enough to like put it all together to actually... know what's going on. I want it like, I need a video where it all is explained in one video, because it seems like everything I see is like in drips and drabs, but it sounds like quite a wild story. Hey, what's up, Ray? Hell yeah, exactly. Are you winning, son? Ray, I am winning. I'm winning. Of course. Silly question. Hyper Mike, thank you for the look. Wasn't, oh, it was a political thing, but why? Yeah, but why? That's my understanding, at least. The brush clearing was not taken care of to the point where insurance cancelled policy. That is crazy, Dan. Yeah, exactly. You live in you know, in one of the biggest cities in the world. One of the most richest cities in the world. You would expect better from that, you know, that's all. And you should, as Los Angelinos. It's okay to complain to your government, to, you know, want them to do better. There's a lot of fraud there too. They're finding a lot of fraud, which is also terrible, bro. Yeah, I've lost faith in politicians. Blatant corruption these days. Yeah, there's corruption on both sides, for sure. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. It still needs to be rooted out. Doesn't matter which side it is on. The left or the right. It does not matter. Does not matter the skin color of the person doing it. Crime is a crime, and that's what people just need to get back to. You need to start calling out crimes. And not being like, oh, you know, this crime was committed by someone like a person of color, so we can't call it out. Fucking bullshit, bro. I don't give a fuck what color your skin is, bro. You commit a crime, you commit a crime. You need to go to fucking jail. That's what I say. But I'm all old school. People these days are different. They're like, no, you can commit a crime, but as long as you fit the political narrative, it's fine. Bullshit, bro. It serves no purpose to no one in the world. I ran a mile in like volcanic ash in the air and ran past police barricades to check if the house was still standing. Definitely wildest thing I've done. But I was so annoyed they wouldn't let us over. Yeah. It's the more power thing. I don't care how much money you have. All power, you're gone. Also money, bro. Money too is a thing. If you're too rich to go to jail, bullshit, bro. Fucking, if you're a politician and you commit a crime, again, you're not above the law. Go to jail like the rest of the humanity. We all have to go to jail. You freaking go to jail too. So bad. All over the world. If you're rich, you don't go to jail. Celebs too. Yeah, they must go to jail, bro. I'll die on that hill. That if you commit a crime, you must go to jail. I know it's wild to say that, but I'm never going to change that stance. You need some jail. Everyone needs a little bit of jail. Smoky Mac pots. Money, do what you want. I'll never forget that soapy in South Africa. What's it? Forget what it's called. Issy Dingo. And there was that Barker guy who was so rich. And then they were like, sir, they will arrest you. And he's like, arrest me? I'm too rich to go to jail. And that's just it. Issy Dingo, that's the one. They have to catch me first. Are you committing crimes, DK? The real fight is not the left versus the right. It's the lower and the middle class versus the elites. World Cup is about to take place. Bro, it is. You know, but you know what they do is the people in top, they try and get people to fight from the bottom. They like try and create a narrative to keep people fighting. They're like, oh yeah, you know, let's make them fight over freaking old, like, stupid shits. And then they keep us busy on the ground. Like, oh, he said, she said, he said. It's the people in charge, bro. And yeah, like the distraction and misdirection. Oldest trick in the book, dude. It's been like that ever since the beginning of time. You know, it's not like something new. We just need to be aware of it as people. Just be aware of these things, you know. Special media algos also just light the fire on tribalism so no one sees other viewpoints. Yeah, it does, bro. 100%. It's so bad. It creates echo chambers, social media. It's dangerous. But like, what do we do? I think about these things like from time to time. I'm like, okay, so but how do we do we just have to get rid of social media? Is that what we do? Like, I watched this whole podcast and how like hectic social media is for echo chambers and how it breeds these groups of extremists because they find comfort in it. It's easy to find their people. Like before, say there was some guy that had some crazy idea, you know, some idea that was unsavory to the rest of the public. If he had this idea and he pitched it to his friends around him and they were like, that's disgusting, bro, you can't do that, that's wrong. He would think about his situation, be like, maybe that's wrong. And then he would, you know, his friends would guide him. But now, the guy has unsavory ideas. He goes on the internet and he just finds people that agree with him. And then he's like, all right, sweet. Here's my people, bro. They're all freaking some member of some extremist group. And here I'm part of it too now. And they don't talk to their friends anymore. Then his wife killed his son and threw the body down the mine in the show's Issy Dingo show. Yeah, I watched a bit of it, but it's not on anymore, right? The monarchy fell because they pushed the middle class into the lower class and they revolted and it's happening again. Maybe. I don't know. There was an interview with Richard Pryor saying exactly that 50 years ago about... it's not right versus left. It's the elite class versus the rest of us pawns at the bottom. Sounds like streamers. We live in our echo chamber. Yeah, we do. But then social media is also a natural extension of our social behavior of human beings. It is. Right, it is kind of, It is our natural behavior, but the way society is set up like prevents that natural behavior from being so easily achievable. It's much harder to find your echo chamber when you have to go and ask every single person if they like the same shit as you. You know, you finally like give up and you're like, oh, maybe I am the odd one out. Maybe I shouldn't think these thoughts. Now, if a dude is a racist and he's racist around his friends and his friends are like, come on, bro, why are you thinking like that? You know? Then the person be like, you know, I know he goes online and he finds other racists, and then they just be a bunch of racists together, you know. And that's what social media does. That's what the internet does. No clue, I only watched it because I didn't have a choice. Yeah, me too, bro. I didn't watch it out of choice. I wasn't like, yes, I can't wait to get home from school so I can watch Isidingo. I watched it because like my sister was watching Isidingo. And she was, you know. That's called F1, a bunch of racists on a track. Yeah, man. Why does a pianist play piano and a racist doesn't drive cars? Keep the poor fighting. Yeah, absolutely. That's such a great strategy. Sevende Tron, because it's just freaking Sears. Sevende Lawn. That's not showing on, that's not on either, right? Sevende Lawn, that's also off, I believe. I was talking to my neighbor yesterday about the monarchy falling, and that's what she said. She said the rich or elites are pushing the middle class into the lower class, and then there won't be a middle class anymore until they revolt again. The rich, the fall of the monarchy. Yeah. Remember, it's not like humanity is like energy, you know, and energy moves, constantly moving. So that's why it's always good to take a step back and not like assign yourself to a specific group and look at everything at a whole, like as a moving energy. Like, oh, because this is happening, this happens. You know, because this happens and this happens, you know, and you have such a better sense of how geopolitics works and how the world works, because you're not like sitting there going like, oh, fuck this politician, rather look at it and be like, okay, this politician is doing this because this is he wants this outcome, and he wants this outcome because of this. Now you can understand things so much better because you're not like emotionally attached to the easier said than done, you know. Of course, I sit here and say that, but then when the ANC government does something wrong, then I'm like, fuck, what are you thinking? You know? Why would you do that? Bastard. On the other hand, it also accelerates the group polarization and makes them visible to be phased out quicker for civilization to progress and evolve fast. You would think that as well. I also thought that would be the case, but I guess it's not always, you know. Hitler didn't have social media. He still found other races. Let's not blame an innate object, same as money. Social media has no power. It's the people who do the shit. Yeah, no, Hitler was obviously an extreme exception to the rule. He was incredibly, he found clever way of doing it. But yeah, absolutely, it's not 100%. It just makes it easier now. You know, it's not meaning that that's the only way to find your fellow racists is the internet. There's obviously many other ways. It's just easier when you just go to the website www.racists.com, you know. You go straight there and that's where all the racists hang out. But like, a lot of hard work to do it other ways. No, I'm surprised that you're saying smart things. I'm smart. No. I'm many things. A dwarf, an arsehole, dickhead, ungrateful, prick. But smart, I'll have none of that. There are good and bad powers in our life. Of course there are. There's so much good in this world. Humans are capable of amazing achievements, amazing things, bro. But we're also capable of doing awful things too. Just as equipped. I think that I've got high hopes for the world. I might be, where positive thinking does not equal naivety. And I always feel like if I feel positive about something and people are like, oh, he's so naive. He's so mind of a child. No, I am positive about things because I do believe that there's good things are going to come over the horizon. Watch. I believe. It's going to be an abundance for all soon. Our future. Sorry, I had to give you a hard time. I think your take is reasonable, and I agree with you. Do you agree with me? There's a website now. Be right back. Racists.com. You can use my password. Let me know if I must send it to you. Stop being modest. I'm not modest. I'm Dead Oryx. Modest is there. Well, my neighbor also tells me about I enjoy geopolitics. I enjoy looking at what's happening in the world. You know, it's my planet Earth. I was born on this Earth. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to anyone else. You know. War creates wealth, money for the... Yeah, no, it absolutely does. I know it's... War is part of the power dynamic of the world. It's like inevitable. And people always like say like, oh, you know, war is so bad. And it is bad. Of course it's bad. But it's not... It's like almost something that is almost impossible to eradicate. So that's why they have things like the Geneva Convention. People are like, why did they make rules of war? Because they know that war is inevitable. So instead of trying to stop it, just create some guidelines for it. Like, okay, if we're going to go to war, make sure you don't use mustard gas. No, not that. No shooting paratroopers when they're jumping out of an airplane. Only when they're on the ground. If a guy raises a white flag, you can't shoot him. You have to take him as a POW and all that jazz, you know. Used to be you had to go stand in public and scream like a maniac. Now you just have to have an email. Exactly. Before you had to get a soapbox and you had to scream your opinion to the people, and then half of them would throw tomatoes at you because they say you're stupid what you're saying, and some of them would be like, you're correct, you know. And now you just go and get your TikTok account or whatever, your Twitter account, and you say whatever they damn well you want to say. You can say anything, bro. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow the sun will... Yeah, exactly, bro. We got to kind of stay positive. That's why I always say positivity is not naivety. Those guidelines are just to say, make sure you don't televise these things. Yeah, television ruined the romance of war. Unfortunately, men would go off to these lands and go and fight wars, and then, you know, you'd be like, oh, what are they doing over there in France? Oh, busy fighting Hitler and dying in freaking masses on the beaches. And then the Vietnam War, they brought televisions. And the Vietnam War actually was the first war that ruined the romance of war. Then the people at home got to see the devastation of it. And they were like, oh, actually war's not that freaking romantic, bro. Oh. The cat violates the Geneva Convention daily. You need to do something about that, Ray. You need to stand up and tell that kitty. Actually, you can shoot paratroopers. You can't shoot at pilots parachuting after shot down. Oh, yes, that's it, right? You can still, which is crazy. I think that yeah, I guess, I don't know. That's a tough one. But yeah, a downed airplane, I think that's fair. You can't shoot them out of a downed airplane. Men are warriors by nature to protect, so there will always be war and others that misuse it to cause wars for wrong. Yeah, that's it. It's just that it's one and the other. They use the instincts of man against him, which is wrong. Of course. Geneva Convention, it's there, but I've been to war. There's no Geneva Convention in a foxhole, bro. None of that. There's no, like, overseeing body that's like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. It's against Geneva Convention. Oh, what's happening? Is this thing? Oh, look at that. It's filling up. Flip. Do people even follow that rule? Some do. Some situations there, it was all situation dependent. But yeah, absolutely. Some did. Some did not. Of course, people, like I say, there's no Geneva Convention in a foxhole. Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, so the plane is disabled, meaning you can't shoot the pilot. But yeah, you shoot paratroopers. That was World War II when the Allies dropped in Normandy, and the Germans were shooting the shit out of the paratroopers as they were coming down. It's so hectic, bro. Freaking so crazy. But yeah, what can we do about it? Yo, oh man, life is good. We're alive. Hey, Ray, some of us are going to Japan tomorrow. Must be nice. Food. Do you guys want to play spin the bottle? No one ever wants to play spin the bottle with me. Tell me why. What are you guys doing? I'm looking for... Oh, this is crazy. This is a research facility. You wouldn't rock up to play Spin the Bottle? Hey, wait. Are you saying we should play Spin the Bottle, Modest? Oh my gosh, I thought that was free helicopter. Oh my gosh, there's a little bird. Dude. Bottle water. Oh, my bike. Bro, I'm so bad at bikes. Why is it so therapeutic to watch someone on YouTube rebuild a car? Because you're interested. Yeah, that stuff is cool though. I like watching people build stuff. It's like watching people play video games. It's the same thing. You're just watching something progress, you know? Speaking of Japan, my friend sent me pictures of the pretty manhole covers they've been finding. At this point, I think they're doing it to be mean. I feel like they could be doing it to be mean. Ray, are you going to steal me one manhole cover and bring it home? I want one on my wall. No one will notice. They won't even lock them up. No one steals in Japan. Go and show them what a South African can do. I'll get you a mini one when I go buy mini ones for myself. I want the full size one. Ray, I didn't say mini one. You never want to get me anything I really want. Guys, I just found a freaking helicopter. This guy locks his chopper. I'm looking for a ride. Yeah. What are you doing here?
It's Area 51, dude. It's
Is it Area
I'm killing some
51?
zombies.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Are you doing a
Area
quest here?
7. No, I was in the snow biome flying home.
Oh, if you're on your way home, I left my car, my other bike. I think, bro, I think it's at your house. Remember we were fighting zombies by Trader Bob?
Yeah. Oh, the mini bike. Yes.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a bike
mine.
in the road.
That's mine.
Do you want to go fetch it?
Yes, please. If you're going that way. Wick. Girl, I'm not paying for going over the weight limits. Fine, Ray, you make it so difficult. I'll get what I can get. You give me a little manhole cover. Skinwalkers who got stories of the paranormal in chat. What skinwalkers? You got skill books if you want them? I do want your skill books, please. If you don't mind. While you're flying the helicopter, I'm going to quickly go to the restroom. Be right back. Who's flying? Sphere's flying. I'm just gonna go fetch my bike. Jesus took the wheel. I'm in safe hands. It would be cool if you could. You should paint. Why is this green? You should paint this thing black, bro. Yeah, 4 hours later, the Uber finally arrived. I mean, this is... Bro, look how far this place is. I'm gonna drive all the way back with my little bike. It's gonna take me the rest of the day to get home with my little bike. Stefan, I didn't see your stream streak, bro. 180, let's go, dude. That is plenty. 180 is it's such a big stream streak, man. Thank you so much for the support, Stefan. I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I can pick it up. It's a long bike ride. Gallant Fuzz. It is a very long bike ride indeed. I don't mind doing it. I'll go to Trader Jen on the way and... No, actually. Did you say you don't mind dropping me off at home?
I'm coming for you.
You coming for me?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Did he tell Spear to unlock the chopper for you to use? No, it's his chopper. I'll get my own. Why is this heli flying with its ass in the air? It's forward momentum.
Dude, grab the supply.
Nose down, bro. All mine. All mine. Shot, bro. Oh, dude. Books. That was a good crate. Thank you. I am the passenger princess in my community. It feels... yes. I like it. I wasn't built for driving, Ray. I was built for the passenger seat. That was a really good supply drop. Happy about that. Same though, for real, for real. Yeah, exactly. It's not your fault. Some people are just born to drive. Some people were born in the passenger seat. Is this seating go still on? Yes, we saw that in Forza. Ouch! Jesus! Fora coming from the flank here. Taking her shots. In the heart. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Where's me little bike?
It was in the road over here. There's a back here. I don't know if it's... Is this yours?
I see it. I see it. It's down here. It's this way.
I also dropped you a treasure map.
I got it. Thanks. Wacko? Oh, you're close. I see you on your way.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, thank you, Sphere, for the ride, bro, and the books and the treasure chest. My Ubers. I just ordered an Uber now off Uber helicopter. So, you don't have to drive me home. I know it's far for you.
It's all good, eh?
Right, dude. I love how manicured your nails are in the zombie apocalypse. I hope that it'd be the same in that situation. Yeah. Of course. I'm styling. Look what I look like, Ray. I'm a beautiful brunette lady. Check out the abs. Like, my word. Your lungs are dust, bro. Quit hacking darts. Yeah. Oh, check it. Man's got a Black Hawk, bro. Justice. United States Army chopper. Oh, let's... Oh, I'm driving. Sorry. I was in the drive. You drive? Here we go. I'm coming back. Let's go.
I'm coming with, yeah.
Nice, bro. You know we're eating good here if we drive in.
About 6 people, which is pretty dope.
That's cool to do like tier 6 missions together or something. Oh, Slay Queen, who needs clothes anyway? Exactly. Even if it's a zombie apocalypse, you can still look good. I'm testing TV, watching, and phone with Kick app. Hey, nice. Am I on the big TV then? Hey, Gallant Fuzz. That's a big ass heli, bro. This is a freaking sweet helicopter, man. What a freaking awesome piece of equipment. Super 6-4, this is Chuck 6. We have a Black Hawk down. You know what to say about a guy with a big helicopter, right? Yeah, big helicopter, big. Your Pixel phone. Hey, nice, Gallant.
Yeah, we know that.
I like the real estate. Yeah, see, Wacko knows that. Wacko packing heat, bro. Hell yeah, let's go. I lurk a bit. Gotta buy a few last things. Big feet, right? The big feet. Obviously, big helicopter, big feet. They rich? Yeah. You still buying stuff, Ray? There's always that last thing you need to get. What time are you leaving tomorrow? The smoke going out of the heli, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. It's a smoky heli, this one. Helicopter? The helicocksucker. Saw a documentary my daughter shared where a rancher had one of these privately owned and got a large group of cowboys together to catch wild herd of horses in the US on a frickin' Black Hawk. What does a Black Hawk cost? It's 50% damage. That's maybe what... How much would a Black Hawk cost? A UH-60 Black Hawk helicopter costs anywhere from 5.5 million for the demilitarized refurbished older model, up to 21 million for brand new standard military. Okay, 5.5 million US dollars. That's 100 million rand. Only 100 million for one of these, pretty much. That's not too bad, actually. I'm sure I got 100 million somewhere lying around between the cushions in my couch. It would be cool if you get a parachutes in this game. You can just jump out. Just a few little South African snacks that are legal to take through customs, like braai salt and Astros, I guess. My flight is at 30 minutes past 2. I'll probably aim to be at the airport at 11 at least. Yeah, I think 11, 3.5 hours. You're very safe to go at 11. Yeah. You can go at 12. You'll still be fine. Only at We Buy Copters. We Buy Copters.
Your base is around here somewhere, eh, dude?
Yeah. We are to the right a little bit. How can you fly this without Ride of the Val? Yeah, bro. We should. Or Fortunate Son. Damn. I should have played it, Lycan. It's too late now. We're already at home. The next time I fly, I'm totally playing that song. Are we robbing a bank, Daddy? I mean, it's easy. How easy is it, Prince? I
wouldn't land on the wooden roof, it might break.
I need to build a helipad. I need to build a helipad for you guys. And for myself, because one day I'll have a helicopter.
Let's go. I will crash and land on it.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as you land on it.
Yes, sir.
In the couches like Cyril. Yeah. In the couches like Cyril. That stuff is coming back to bite him now. Oh, shit. Wrong things. Oh, he's in trouble, eh? But, you know. How much trouble? Really?
Yes, sir. Take a spin on this one quick.
What is? Dirt bike?
And it pops like a wheelies too, yeah?
Bro, Endo.
Face plant.
Almost. Now, this is so sweet. Yo, you've got a lot of vehicles, bro. Flying vehicles,
Yeah.
dirt
All I'm
vehicles.
doing now is crafting stuff.
Yeah, build a big garage, bro. Be like this massive with glass windows and stuff. You know, make it look cool. Rob a bank, so like go there, get a job at the bank, and then just give us the money after 20 years. We'll just walk out the front door. Let's do that. I'm down. I have a Kindle and a Kindle Ultimate Subby Webby. I don't mind waiting around for my flight. Yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, I'd rather be, you know, early than late, I guess. You don't want to be late for your flights.
What's horn button?
I think it's Z or X, maybe. Oh, wow, that's loud. But is he really? No, that's the thing. Is he really? I don't think so. He's probably fine. He'll be fine. Whap, whap. What sound does... What makes a whap, whap sound? I've run through too many airports to risk it ever again. I have never, only once, fell asleep waiting for my flight. Like I had a connecting flight, and I was in Barbados. And I remember I was doing rubber banding with my neck, like, because I kept falling asleep. And then I heard, like, Craig Greer, please go to Terminal 5. And then I'm like, what? That was my name. Then I woke up. Then I was like, oh, shit, bro. You, like, pick up your bag and I'm going to run. Like, where did they say I need to go? I can't believe it. Craig Greer, please come to Terminal 5. Only once that happened. They called me over the loudspeaker in the airport. And you think everyone can see that you're the person they're calling? No one knows. You just think that. Think everyone's, oh, there's the guy that's late for his flight. So tardy. For me, it was a few connecting flights in Shanghai and Hong Kong. The airports were too big. Far short the layovers were. Oh, it's so stressful. It's so stressful when you're like in the plane and you're like, oh, the plane's like delayed and your layover's like 2 hours and you're just like shit. And then the queue is long and and once, actually I was in Spain. And I was getting a connecting flight, and the flight was like 5 in the morning, and it was like 10 o'clock at night. So there were all these other people, like sleeping outside the flight, because it was mostly connecting flights, and we're in Spain. And I remember I was quite shocked that not many people spoke English back then in the airport. Like even the security and stuff, like no one spoke English. And I was like, okay, let me sleep next to all these passengers, because we're waiting to get our connecting flight. I fall asleep with like next to all these other passengers all around me. I freaking wake up and everyone's gone. No one woke me up and be like, hey dude, the flight's leaving, come. I was so annoyed, bro. But I wasn't late. I like found the terminal and everyone was there awake. And I just wanted to say, like, you guys, every single one of you, not one of you people woke me up. You just left me there sleeping on the floor. Devastated. It's awful. Raw, rotten meat. Is that food? Do I put that? No, I don't put that in food. I put that in medical, I think. Maybe. I don't know where I put it. That's awful. I felt so left out, you know. I'm so worried about that. Both of my connecting flights tomorrow have 1 hour. Oh, yeah, that is stressful. Yeah. 1 hour layover is rough. I've never flown, but I feel like a good idea would be to have shuttles specifically for people encountering layovers. Some big airports have shuttles, so you can shuttle from one terminal to the next. Some do, like Dubai does, and a few others. That's paid off for me. My flight was delayed, so my layover was 30 minutes. It was great. Yeah, sometimes it works in your favor, sure. I don't ever want to be stuck in another country when there is a pandemic. I was stuck. I told you guys, I was stuck in America, bro. I was stuck there for freaking... I was only meant to go on like a short holiday. Ended up being in America for 7 months. Couldn't get home. I remember I was just hearing on the radio, this just in. Lockdown in, you know, there'll be no flights out. I thought it was like a joke. I was like, no, they're saying that. Surely I can still fly back home. Get an email literally from my travel agent being like, your flights have been cancelled. I was like, what? This is real? I'm like, but what do I do? They're like, you just have to stay in America, I guess. Until when? They were like, well, we don't know. Mind you, they did say like, look, they might cancel, postpone flights. I was like, maybe if they do, it will be like only for a week or something. So I didn't really care too much. Boy, was I wrong. I got an MP5. We didn't take this bad boy out for a little trip. The MP5. 9mm high-powered rounds. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, let's go. We got to put a little silencer on it, though. It's too loud. What can we do? Shotgun choke. Lasers. Oh, I want the laser sights on it. We can't put that. We can have a little 2x scope. We can do that. Let me build a silencer. Oh, we had food here cooking. You're making a noise. Oh, you got a truck, bro. Got a nice little Bedford there. Bro, this is a Bedford.
Is my working truck, sir?
Yeah, it's very nice. You can... Is it got like big storage in the back?
Use. Check, I unlocked it.
No ways, bro. This is the... What? That is crazy. Look at the storage in this truck. Gone too long, bro, with a 115 stream streak. How you doing, Gone too long? Thank you so very much. Mr. Remy, did you have enough toilet paper in America back then? There was no problem with the toilet paper. There was no problems at all. There was no like lockdown. I remember they were like, tomorrow is lockdown, everyone's staying in their houses, and the next day, like I went outside, everyone was just driving in cars, no one had masks on. I was like, okay, this is not that bad. Then I was like, I just can't fly, but everything else works. And for like, I was in America for like 4 months during COVID. Eventually, we got an emergency flight out of South Africa. We flew from LAX to Chicago, Chicago to Dubai, Dubai to South Africa. All the airports were empty except Dubai. LAX was a ghost town. Chicago O'Hare Airport was a ghost town. There was no one in the airport. It was so creepy. And it was like those liminal games, you know, the back rooms. Going to like this massive airport and there's not a person. All the little corridors are dark going to the terminals. And then when I landed in South Africa, it was like a joke, bro. I was like, what is this? The rest of the world is like, fine. South Africa, when we landed the airplane, there were police cars on the runway, like with their freaking blue lights. And I'm like, and now? What's this? As the plane stops, there's like a bus next to the plane. We went from the airplane into a bus. We didn't even go like, then the bus took us to passport control, got out, went through passport control, back into the bus, escorted by police, took us to a hotel in Boksburg, 4-star hotel, all paid by the taxpayer, put us inside a room for 2 weeks, bro. They would come to the door every freaking day, 3 times a day. They'd knock in the morning, open the door. There's people with hazmat suits with boxes for lunch. Like, here's your breakfast, here's your lunch. They would just leave it at the front door. They just knock and leave it at the door. Open your door, your lunch is on the floor. Can't leave your hotel room. You have to sit there. Then they wait and wait and wait and wait. 2 weeks, bro. I couldn't believe it. Dude, Shanghai airport was like that. Backrooms type vibes, especially because everyone wore those hazmat suits. Yeah, like no one in the States was wearing like, few people had, like there was the masks, you know, but not everyone had a mask on. Everything just carried on. Like nothing was banned. You could still drink. You could still smoke. Yeah, in South Africa there was smoking illegal. Striking Earth. Let's go striking. Were you also sprayed from head to toe with disinfectant when you got to the hotel? No, I can't remember that, Prince. No, I don't think so. Was I sprayed? No. I don't think so. Remember the looting? I went to the store and they had some oats and pasta left, so I bought even enough. I don't eat oats. The things we have seen. Yeah. But South Africa was crazy during COVID. The rest of the world didn't understand what we went through. We had the draconian stuff. It was bad, bro. People getting arrested, Dan, in South Africa for driving on the road. You could get arrested for like the stupidest infringement here. There were like a couple of bars. I remember there was a bar that I would go to. In SA, it was when people saw boom, boom, they put saliva on the paper and then they shared that all. It means they are sharing from one to the other. Boom, boom, boom. That song is so good. Wait, I was supposed to go shopping. This is your fault, Ray. I apologize. Get out of here, Ray. Go to the shops and go buy some tings. Tings for the tings. Good luck with the shopping, Ray. Can you get me a chocolate, please? A bubba tea. I miss the social distancing. People are too comfortable to sneeze on me in queue. I like that part of it. Like, I like it when people keep the distance from me too. I think that's normal. Silencer mod. I don't have this schematic. Which is fine. It's aight. Pa. This is also same scope. I'm actually in it. I don't need the scope.
Can I make you a silencer?
It's okay. I mean, if I'm near you, yeah, then it's fine. But otherwise, you have to drive out or I have to come to you. It's a mission, bro.
Nah, it's close. It's close.
If you in the mood to make me one, I won't say no. It's just a little silencer.
Yeah, you need it. Guns are loud. People weren't hearing out the gunshots.
Yeah, this zombies. I'm so excited for him, lol. He's tall enough to go on all the rides now. 40 pounds. Is that for the entire day trip or just for the ticket to get into Chessington? I've never heard of Chessington. I've heard of Alton Towers. I can't remember what... I went to a theme park. I don't know what theme park I went to in the UK. But I went to one. It was also an outing. It was the military outing, bro. They took us all to the theme park. We go on all the rides. It was our day out in the sun. They took us out.
Behind you, sir.
At least you look good doing it all. Nah, I mean, Dan. Bro, you look good. Of course I look good doing it. Wacko, thank you so very much for the silence. Appreciate it, man.
Cool.
What a G. Units. Okay. Flipping much better now. Now this thing's got silencer. We're gonna smash zombies. In their freaking face. We're gonna do an infestation. Oh, I just need to take this back. That's all. Crazy, I don't have food, man. I can put one of these bicycles away. Keep one bike. That's the coach and the ticket. I need to give him money for food. That's not a bad price at all. For coach and ticket, 40 quid. And then a little bit of walking around money for the man. He's going to enjoy himself, eh? Weird how very few people get the flu during COVID with masks. Bunch of disease spreaders out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. One thing we did learn from COVID as South Africans is we realized the how bad alcohol is. It's so bad, bro. Well, the people using it are bad. Because, like, hospitals were empty during COVID. There was no patients anymore. Because all the patients weren't freaking, you know, because of car accidents, because of driving and fighting, drinking, you know. You know how people get when they get all liquored up. They turn into superheroes. Think they can take over the world. Oh, I feel like a beer talking about that. Who wants to go grab a beer after stream? Anyone down? Just a little cheeky beer. Anybody? No? Smokey, you down? Proved to be made in Lab 257, the Plum Island Labs. Really? No, I'm down. Fuck yeah. Let's go coins, you two. Rise 4 a.m. for me. No, not now, Smokey. In 4 hours. That's when I end stream. So then it'll be 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is drinking time. You were just thinking that? Beer? I'm down. Dan's down. Let's go, bro. Okay, Smoky Mac Potts in Canada. Coins is in Australia. Dan's in Los Angeles. I'm in South Africa. It's going to be tricky getting us all together, though, for this one. We couldn't be further apart. If I lived close, I'd be there, sir. I know you would, Wacko. I wish you lived close. I'm going to pour myself a whiskey when I get home. Whiskey. Discord FaceTime chat with Bruce, easy. That's also one way we could do it, eh? But the thing is, I like a ice cold draft in a glass coming out of the tap. And you can't have that at home. I need a draft machine at home. That's what I need. Oh man, I need that. I need that more than you think. Calambrassa. You freaking legend, bro. Why are you so cool, Calambrassa? You are freaking fantastic, bro. Hope you know that. Oh yeah, you love a glass of draft so much we all need to fly thousands of miles. Man, how about I just come there? How about I come there? And we keep it nice and cool, brother. You're a freaking legend with dry ice. Now you're speaking my language, bro. You can, in the States, my friend, he literally has got a draft fridge that he bought. I don't know what he paid for it. I think he said like $400. And then you put the draft keg in there and then it's got a keg on the top. So it's like a black fridge with a keg tap and then a keg that goes underneath. But he lives in South Africa now, but his brother still lives in the States. So he's left it at his brother's house. So it's just sitting there waiting for me to go to America and go steal it. Did you use your subathon money to get a draft machine and a barrel of beer? Yeah. That's a good call. I like your ideas, Vega. You've always got great ideas, Vega. I feel like I know you from primary. Did we go to primary school? Did you go to Bryanston Primary School? I went to Bryanston Primary and I went to Bryanston High. I went to the same high school as Elon Musk. He was such a dick, bro. Me and Elon, we never got along. I'm just kidding. He's way older than me. This is just a joke. And he was only at my school for like 2 weeks. That's my claim to fame, bro. Bryanston High School. What a shithole. He paid you to say that? How do you know? That's why I'm so rich, bro. That's why I can afford things like a fighter jet, you know? I was going to bring out my fighter jet, but I also don't want to make you guys jealous that I've got a fighter jet and you don't. I also know how to be civil. Remember beating him in hand tennis? I've got a candy floss machine. We can add that to our Oryx gaming room. I love it, bro. I remember you... Oh, yeah, as Elon Musk. Yeah, destroyed him in hand tennis, bro. Do you remember hand slam? It was the most ridiculous thing where you got those straps that you'd strap onto your hands, like flat plastic pieces, and you could play hand tennis. Hand slam. I remember I got that for Christmas. And then I took it to school. And then we were playing hand slam. Hand tennis, bro. We played so much hand tennis in school. Flip, that's all we did. Hand tennis, bro. At break time, obviously. During recess. The orange one? Yeah, like the orange hand tennis. You know which ones? You've seen them with the straps at the back. I loved hand tennis, bro. Me too. It was the best. Hyper Mike. Dude, you just hit me up with a freaking resub on Kick. That's big money, bro. That's big money. Thank you so very much, Hyper Mike, for the resub, bro. Thank you. Good luck with your meeting, Modest. Do something exciting, Modest. Take your pants off in your meeting. Stand up. Just do the helicopter. See what someone says. What's the worst that can happen? You get fired. Come on, bro. It will be a cool story to tell when you're sitting around with your buddies drinking because you don't have a job anymore. Hand tennis is what the guys are calling it today. I think you're talking about a different hand tennis figure. Rag with a 3-stream streak. I'm back on the map with 3 streak from 78. Rag, we rebuilt. Thank you. You got this. We got to start somewhere. Paper jets don't count, Eddie. I don't have a paper jets. I don't have a paper jets. Don't make me whip my jet out and show everyone. It's huge. And I'm just going to make you other boys feel silly. Or the ladies be like, oh my god, look at Dead Oryx and his huge jet. That pocket rocket, my F-16, bro. Yeah, I got a can of chili. How do I make this smoothie? Scorch a stew. Can of chili. Bloobs, beer, grilled meat. I don't have enough bloobs. Stop looking at my bloobs. Coffee. Oh, I got blueberries. Oh, more. Oh, the yucca fruit. I can make that thing. Hey, Mrs. Nomad. Hello, Oryx. Hope you're having a lekker stream. Hey, it's going very well, thank you, Mrs. Nomad. I hope your day is going well. Breaking the what? Vage? I mean sound barriers. The badge. Please, Calambrasa. You're on loudspeaker while I'm getting ready. You've lost loudspeaker privileges. Why? Why did I lose loudspeaker privileges? What did I say? Am I being censored? Ray, you censoring me. Never ever put baby in a corner. Ray, Don't you dare. Put me on the loudspeaker. My voice deserves to be heard. This one time at school, a group of us went off grounds to grab crab apples, small apples, yeah, and started a schoolyard fight with basically little rocks. There may have been some misfires that hit the school too. Bro, that's so funny. We did the same. There was a lemon tree at our school, and we also started a war with another grade with lemons. And I remember it became such a big thing. Like, we're just like lobbing lemons across like the field, like from one side to the other side. And then it got physical because like we were fighting them at the grade 12s and we were grade 11. And we were throwing lemons. I remember one day they just chased us, bro. And then they caught us behind the prefabs. And they didn't kiss us. I'll tell you that. They gave us a Glaswegian kiss. Take this. It is, thank you. Working on exciting stuff for work, so it's good. Lol, just busy. Oh, that's nice. It's cool when, you know, you do something fun at work. No? It's not just the day-to-day borings. I like to hear that. Yeah, we got the fist and foot kisses, bro. Those are the ones we got. We were a little bit cheeky because we were obviously going up against the grade 12s, and that's like, no. Grade 12s deserve respect. And they beat us. They sure did. Mr. Nomad, thank you for the cute little streak. It's beautiful little streak. Not about the size, Mrs. Nomad. It's not about the size. You know that. We all know that. Alright, little metabike. Let me close me doors. Off we go to go and do a quest. We had a acorn tree and started a war with acorns in primary school. Yeah, that's acorns a little hard. Yep. The Great Acorn War, hey Sticky Simon. If anyone tells you size doesn't matter, it kind of does. Oh. Really? Oh well. Pine Forest. Oh, is this storm happening? But you won the war? Good. That's my Sticky Simon. He a winner. Always been a winner. Unless you're a wizard who actually knows what they're doing. Hey, wait a minute. This is getting personal, Nomad. You leave us boys alone. We know what we're doing. Hey guys, with our petite. Just saw an interesting tutorial for No Man's Sky on how to build a connecting area so you have hab units facing forward and backwards so you can walk between them. No Man's Sky players are so innovative. Yeah, they are, bro. Gamers are generally innovative, you know. Hell yeah, we always win our wars. W being strong South Africans. Yes. We will never surrender. Ever. From past experience, I'd say maybe not. Not saying there aren't people who do know, but not from my past. I'm sorry that you didn't have the best past experiences, Mrs. Nomad. But, you know, those days are behind you now. Forward and sideways, I mean. Yeah, you're gonna have to forward and sideways. Yeah, No Man's Sky peeps, they are It's a fun game. It's basically like mostly just a freaking building game. That's a lot of it is just building. But the 2-hour water balloon war in secondary in my last school was wild. Oh my gosh, the water balloon war of 2025, Sticky. And goodness, you're here to tell the story. That's all. That's all that matters. Is you're here, you're alive, and makes me happy. Thank you for your service, Sticky Simon. You were just caught in the crossfire, but remember how the chicks just lined up and what? Bro, the chicks loved it. That's what, don't... Let me tell you something about the ladies. They love a good fight. They'll be like, oh no, don't fight, boys. But they're watching. They're like, yeah, fight. Punch him in the dick. I'm dying over here. Ain't that right, girls? Y'all say you don't like fighting, but deep down inside, you love it. Twisted. Yeah, grab it, twist it. We use protection stuff for STDs as water balloons and vice principal as target. Wait, we use protection stuff for STDs. Oh, you mean condoms? You're using condoms as water balloons, Sticky. Yeah, I'll struggle to understand what you meant there for a second. I grew up with brothers, so generally joined the fight. Hey, see, then you get some women that wanted to get involved in the fight. They were there. I'm like, no, I don't care for it. I was starting the fight now. You see, knew it, you guys. Tusk, tusk. Why am I freaking dying? I don't understand why I'm dying. This area, I've got whatever I need to be in this area. I don't understand. I've got my mask. Yes?
The storm is buggy. If you go into the storm, and even if you go out, it still says you're in the storm. That's what it does. You have to, like, look out and look back to go away.
Oh gosh, it's a biome bug. Okay, I see that now. Would it possible to get the seed for this map? Sphere, do you have the seed for Strike and Shame? She's asked so many times. But I don't know the seed. I don't. You have to ask Sphere. In the Discord channel, we've got a 7 days to die just so he knows to DM it to you, I think. If you've already done that, I apologize, Striken. Tell me why. I don't know. 7 days. Getting killed by smoke in the forest. Let me go take a leak. It's modded. It is modded. He's got nice cars and added extras and all the rest. Thank you, Sphere, for helping out there. Alright. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm feeling like a cup of tea. Something warm me up. It's cold, bro. Why is it so cold today? Blind CCTV cameras first. What crimes are you committing here, Sticky Simon? Blinding CCTV cameras. Yes, B. Now my motorbike is all the way over there. Let me drink a coffee and run there. I had a cup of tea last night. It made me feel so much better. How are you feeling, Stella? Are you feeling good? You feeling better? Tea is good for the soul. And motion detectors. Better take your motorbike to get your motorbike. No, that's fine. I don't want to take my motorbike. Maybe I should take my motorbike to get my motorbike. It only takes up one slot. I'll just drop something else. Bum 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 bumpy doo ah. Oh, I'm looking at you guys and I walk straight into my spikes. See what you do to me. And Herdes distracting me with your sexy looks. You're like a secret agent, Sticky Simon. Secret agent man. I also need to get lots of fuel because I also don't have fuel. It looked intentional. Initially, you literally jumped into the... I know, I was looking this way and then... Like I said, it's your fault. I'm good. I decided today I'm going to start looking at moving to another company. Okay, cool. Do it. Get that CV all spruced up. Send it out. See what else you can find. You got this. I might consider joining in on the 7 Days That I server. Also a game I can stream. I've been away from it for a while. Should be back into it soon. Yeah, of course. Join. Play. Stream it. Come and enjoy. If you got... servers starting to taper off a little bit, I've noticed. I got the flu shot yesterday. Arm still hurts. Yeah, it hurts for like a little bit after you get a flu shot, Hailstorm. Sometimes it makes you even a little bit sick. I need to get gas. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, sword wasn't empty. But I know it drops a bag afterwards. Refreshing the lurks. Blondie, thank you so much for refreshing the lurks. Appreciate it. The bag's packed. Are you ready to go? Are you standing outside my door? Oh yeah, a lot of people are sick right now, not getting better. A lot of people do be sick. Definitely notice around here, you know. Forza, yo, you must see Blondie on the tracks, bro. She's a professional. Profesh. Grenade. Oh, burning shaft. Dude, burning shaft? Oh, wait. Need to get checked out, dude. Before I was playing Warcrafts. World of Warcrafts. Yo, the last time you streamed was when you played Dead Zone Rogue, fams? Oof, it's been a while. Yeah, I know you played it a lot. I remember you like unlocked everything. I'm actually not sure if you've seen, but I posted a short video of those two birds that keep flying into my porch. I saw that, bro. What is that, like a starling? What bird is that, Smoky Mac Pot? Bro, I just got to order shotgun. Dude. We got the boomstick, baby. You shocked? I know what a starling is. That's kind of rude. Okay, barn swallows or sparrows. We got swallows over here and sparrows. The swallows are crazy, bro. They go all the way from South Africa to Europe. They do that whole long trip. Birds are crazy. Imagine. Migration. It is migration, yes. But it's legal migration, Stella. They got little passports. Little helmets. They get little visas. I swear birds go through secret sky portals. Yeah, they must, bro. There are secret sky portals up there. And how do they even know directions? Like, I get lost going to the little shop down the road. Never mind flying all the way to England from South Africa. They got little maps. Wait till Trump hears about the birds. Where are these birds coming from? Do they have little passports? Little bird passports, bro. They keep it in their crop. Oh, I forgot to get my other bike. Anyway, we're going to get a quest here. You're building nets and make them pay for it? You damn right.
If you drink all the coffee,
Sheesh. You come here often? Crumbledore? That's a mustache of a man. Look at this hairstyle. It doesn't go well together, the hairstyle and the mustache. Or maybe it does.
well, you proved me wrong.
Well,
Now
you
take
proved me
your
wrong.
and get the hell out of here.
You shut your mouth. Tier 3, let's go. Bitch, infested clear
Things not
fire
important.
station.
Let's get one thing
We
straight.
got a big one.
You're not
Big
working
job
with
today.
me. You're working for me.
I'm working with you, bro. Working. This guy. The hell does he think he is? It's a peace offering. Thank you. I'm so rich because all these men give me their money. I love it. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Is it an African or a European swallow? It's giving pedo, strong pedo vibes. Strong. Yeah. Yep. Why does the truth scare people? Salty's being spicy. Salty. Why is such a cutie patootie? In Trump's voice? These birds, I can't do a Trump voice, unfortunately. They come here and they're birds, little ones, very little birds, tiny passports. I want to know where these birds are coming from. I also want to know. Okay, one-sided conversation. Oi. Censorship. Hey, whoa. It's not censorship. The UK is screwed over because of rich politicians and misogynist men in power. Oh. I don't know. I was literally just replying to my boss. Man is impatient. Which man's impatient? I'm out. Cheers. No, Salty. You stay right there. I have no interest in a chat that wants to be an echo chamber. No, there's no echo chamber here. We all got differing opinions, but I don't feel like getting into political conversations, you know. It's not censorship. It's just, I don't want to deal with it now. Everyone's got a different opinion, you know, and then it ends up just being like a 10-hour conversation about, can't we just all get along? What gun is this? It's a shooty gun. I haven't seen it before. This is the rifle. It's part of the game. This is not a modded stuff. Have you ever been so angry that you headbutt a pigeon? I've never been that angry. Never. Why would you headbutt a pigeon? They deleted his message. Of course it's censorship. Undelete his message. Undelete it. Let people read it. I don't mind. I don't think people mind, yeah. You can undelete it. In fairness, Twitch isn't the place for political views. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if it is your channel, because there's political channels, and some people, I think Twitch is a great space for all sorts of discussions, you know. And there's always there's a time for the conversation. There is. And there's a time when it isn't. And right now, I just don't feel like political conversations. The world is too divided. Like I said, can't we all just get along? It's okay to have different. I'm the most liberal person when it comes to political views. I don't care what your political views are. I still like you anyway. I don't base my likeness for someone if they support a specific party or something. You will never have any friends. You just gotta all be like patient with each other's views and be like, oh, okay, they choose that view. They choose that view. As long as you're happy with my views. What? Echo. I'm surprised you aren't on the shotgun build. I was doing a stealth build with the sniper rifle. Hey, what's up, low res? My butt is not a banana door. My butt is not a banana door. Thank goodness you told us that. Whew, low res. Me and my mum have very different political views. I still love her though. We just can't talk about. But yeah, it's better not to. You always know, like, and that's fine. That's the maturity, right? It's being able to have differing views politically and still being friends. You can have different political views and you can still be friends. Just don't cover that conversation. Unless you want to get into it, you know, conversation like that. It only impacts Oryx by us talking about it, yeah? Good or bad. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to chase people away. I want people to stay. Can we not get political in chat? Or yeah, political conversations always get heated. Because everyone's got their own opinion of things, right? That's just the normal way of it. But one thing that we can talk about is video games. Problem is, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and those opinions offend people, which in turn creates... Yeah, that's it. That is it. Everyone's got a and yeah, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and that's the beauty of living in a free and fair society. Is we all got a choice. Isn't it lovely? There's a difference between a political view and rage baiting for entertainment. Yeah, there is. And the internet, most of the internet is not political views. It's rage baiting for entertainment. You know that. Like, go to Twitter, bro. People on Twitter, I don't even think people have that any political view. They'll just be a troll and just like, oh, he has a cool political view. I can throw my 2 cents in to get some heated reactions out of it. People love baiting. What tech level are you now? I actually don't know. I need to check. Don't talk about religion and don't talk about politics. You'll have friends galore. Yeah, right? That's the secret. How do you have so many friends? What's your secret? Keep your religious and political views to yourself. That's my secret. Now, you know what it is? Not even about the political views. It's about a person A makes, in this case, a political statement. People laugh. Nothing said. Person B makes a statement, gets deleted. Oh, no, do not talk about the same topic. I'm sorry if that came across, Salty. I don't want that to be the case. I want people to be able to say what they want over here. But, you know, just look for timing, you know, for this thing. I know that's... And it won't happen again. If Salty... post the political view, please, mods, just don't delete it. Let it hang there. If anyone wants to chat to him about it, they can chat to him about it. In my honest opinion, if you give an opinion and someone replies with an opposing opinion, it's up to you to get offended. If you didn't want to be offended, don't start the convo that someone may have an opposing view on. If that makes... Yeah, that totally makes sense. That's why I say, like, getting into a political debate with someone, it's like you got to have the energy for it, and you also got to realize, like, what is the end goal of me having this political debate with someone? Am I trying to change their political opinion? I'm trying to refer my own political opinion. Like, what is the goal of it, you know? So if there is no goal but just the sake of having a heated conversation, then that becomes the goal, is having a heated conversation, and that that serves no purpose. So if you have a goal in mind, and I don't think it's up to you to change anyone's political view. I think you must just make sure that your views are always in check. Just always make sure you check yourself. Check your question your own political views. And always open yourself up to new ideas and new changes, you know what I'm saying? Take that. Hey! Oh, hey, what you doing there? Purpose? Yeah, you need purpose. Hi, Dex. Thank you. So I was in a typical Wookster style. I asked a question and then AFK. How was the Fate ski? I liked it, bro. Wacko. Good sir, how you doing? Nice landing. I'm in your helicopter. What are you doing here, Wacko? Oh no, I'm flying it. I build my political views by watching rage baits on Instagram and they get angry and upset. That's a good way to live. I'll go work birds, bro. Pretty much, if you are offended, that's your... Yeah, right, it is. And I've been offended before in my life. And that's... I realize that is my fault when I'm offended. Offense can only be taken. I'm a human being. I've been offended by things. But it's a great learning lesson for me. Can you take me, Wacko, to this quest, Infestation? You can even do it with me if you want to hang out. There's an old saying, don't wrestle with the pig. The pig likes it, and you both end up covered in shit. That is Germonius. I love that saying. I've never heard it before. I'm so glad I did hear it, though. I'm not religious, but some of my closest friends are. We have tons of debates, and it's so much fun because they're not offended by me not being religious, and I'm not offended by them being. That's beautiful. You can open up a great dialogue between two different opposing views. And what happens when you come out of it? You come out of it knowing more. When you're able to have a conversation with an open mind. Love it. I searched for a brain. I searched for a brain me entire life. Still did not find it. Somehow the in-game brains don't count too much brain death. What? You've got a big brain. BC, what are you talking about, bro? Big, beautiful brain. Gorgeous brain. I'm constantly offended by you, Oryx, and I blame you entirely for that. Thank you, and thank you again. Hey, Valhalla Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, let's go. Wacker, you do this. You don't have to do it with me. I'm doing it anyway. I just thought if you feel like doing a mission, you can. Glenny T, 69, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Glenny T. Oh, it's popping off today. Flower, you're a flower. Black Dog. Like Ricky Gervais said, how arrogant are you to think that you deserve to go through life with no one ever saying anything that you don't agree with or like? Yeah, right. Yeah, you do not own reality. Reality is owned by no one. Reality is reality. I think I've got freaking tons. Thank you, Wacko. Yo, now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to fry people. I'm going to shoot bullets in the sky. Welcome back, Dan. I missed you. Ricky Gervais is amazing. Offense is about feelings, and feelings are personal. Some people are offended by equality. I hate equality for all. It's the worst. Worst invention ever. Equality. Nothing is equal. No. DK is offended by everything, to be fair. So many feelings. She's such a feely person. Okay, my last comments. I'm not having some guy bully me into political conversation because I want to talk about birds with a fictitious passport flying across the world and how cool it is, then throwing a tantrum for the whole chat to give attention. Shame. No fighting here. Only kissing. Please. Okay, lurkies, thanks. Thank you for the lurks, Stella. Only kissing. Do you write that down, okay? Do not get infected when you get hit. You do get it sometimes. If you're unlucky, you do get infected. Man. Yes. I got a ratatata. I was not expecting green monsters. Beastie, why don't you come and play with us, bro? Eh? Come and play some video games. We're putting an end to it now, Smoky Mac Pots. Welcome back, Modest. You can take vitamins that will protect you from infection for a small... Oh, do vitamins protect you? Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean the honey and stuff. And your antibiotics. Or do you mean like if you take vitamins, it does protect you? I'm gonna go all European and kiss on the cheeks. Yes, do it, bro. Oh, cheek kissing. I feel like there's not many things that you craft out of brass. You missed a fun debate? No, you didn't miss a fun debate. There was no debate. We just spoke about speaking about a debate and it got fucking heated, bro. Like, that's the thing. We didn't even go over politics. We was talking about maybe should we talk about politics, and then it already got like hectic. That's how hectic it is, bro. That's why I'm just saying. It's better to talk about video games and Barbies. What's your favorite Barbie? Mine's... I don't know which my favorite Barbie is. I like all of them. I like all the Barbies. Can you give me a tour of this game? I'm giving you a tour right now, Dan. That's all I've been doing is giving you a tour. Well, the debate was about whether we should have a debate. Do you know if that's rough debating a debate? Help me help you? You can't help me, Dan. The doctors have tried. Oh. But on what? You don't want to know, Modest. I don't want to go over this again. Maybe we should debate about if having a debate about a debate is a good idea. We start right at the bottom. A debate about whether having a debate is a good idea. I like it. Politics, even the politics making each other angry. If you want to have a healthy debate about politics, you need to listen. But even with politicians, it don't even work. So I don't accept the debate. You throwing in your towel? You're not interested? Oh my gosh. There are lots of bullets. Alright, settle down. I'm coming. SA doctors probably. What's wrong with having doctors? The best doctors, bro. Hathor was best Barbie. Hathor was, I heard Hathor was good. I haven't got it. I still need to go back to that. I want to get Hathor. Everyone else got Hathor. My dad always says in a debate, you must remember to listen twice and speak once. That's why you have 2 years and 1 month. Your father was a very wise man. DK. That is true. Yes. I resonate with that so much. Flaming crossbow bolt. Yes, I want it. Want the flaming crossbow bolt. Please. I don't have any bandages left. We out. Gonna take that. We're gonna take these arrows. We're gonna leave one. It's raining, bro. It's drizzling. I can't believe it. That is insane that it's drizzling. Hey? Bro. Drizzle. Ah, that's crazy, man. That is absolute madness. It is winter. We have arrived in winter and it's drizzling. Where's my other bike? I'm gonna fill these things up. Now all my gas is gone. Pick it up. Pick it up. And then we go back to get some more cash. And we open up this other one. Roids. Did you strike me as a master debater? Yeah, pretty much big into that kind of stuff, you know, debating. So obviously I would be a master of it. I'll show you some drizzle. Make it rain then, Dan. Make it rain. Diddy, Gothic remake is dropping tomorrow. Will you play it? Gothic. Wait. I don't know about Gothic. What kind of game is it, Luna? And thank you for the heads up. You know, I always enjoy getting heads ups. Rain here too, normal to this time. Yeah, very abnormal for us this time of the year to get rain. Not normal at all. Seasons are changing, man. This is a town, Dan. We're in a town, alright? Things happening in the town. I'm riding my bicycle. I just went and did a quest for the trader. Because he asks you if you want to do missions for him. So you do missions for money. Dan. And now, I'm driving home on my little bike that I built with third-person action RPG. Weak stat. Yeah, it was a little weak, purely. Wasn't that good? Put the bike at... No ways. You can do that. No, but then you can't pick up the bike. If the bike's in this... A bike in a bike. Bikeception. What? You can, you should do it. To get extra 10 small slots. Afternoon, OMPC. How you doing, Zoomotes? Welcome in. Killer of bosses. GG. Yeah, I won't be able to pick it up, but you're right. Yeah, I'm right. I know I could put other stuff in there, but that's not a... I'm just gonna go back home and drop it off and then go out and do some more missions. Well, if there is a cool topic, a debate can be fun, like pineapple on pizza or why a tennis ball is the best survival device in the world. It doesn't have to be political or controversial. That is true. It doesn't need to be, dear. Why is a tennis ball... Are you serious? Are you going to give us some, like, information about this tennis ball being the best survival tool? In what world? Yeah, it's freezing, bro. Cold. My hands are cold. My feet are cold. I'm going to do those squats in a second. Pineapple on pizza. I also agree, Striker. I don't care what anyone says. I like a Hawaiian pizza. It's not my go-to, but it used to be my go-to. I used to always get an Hawaiian when I was younger. Now I like other kinds of pizzas, but when there's Hawaiian on the table, I'll take a slice, bro. Yeah. Pineapple on pizza is debatable. Pineapple belongs on pizza. On pizza, yeah, it isn't debatable. I agree, Roadkill. I like a pizza with pineapple. It just pairs so well. And the zombies come... No, they're always around, Dan. But every 7th day, a horde of them comes. And you have to defend yourself from the horde of zombies. So, yeah. Every 7th day. But otherwise, they're generally just cutting about, like, doing their thing. Oh, grenades. Granata. Spring. Clothes. Weapon mods. Can cure 25%. Pineapple pizza is like religion. Don't preach it to me and we good. Nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza. Right, can right. I love pineapple on pizza. What I don't agree with is Smarty and his banana on pizza. I kind of like banana on pizza too. I eat it, but I'd never order it. I used to order it, but I'll eat it, but I'm not like. Again, I used to be my go-to pizza younger, but not anymore. But I still like it, and I'll still eat it. I generally won't order it. Because I like other flavors more now. My kids are fussy eaters, but both love pineapple on pizza. That's how I know it's the best. You know, it is the best. It's settled now. I had to go full aggro on that bastard boss Dead Oryx, and I melted him because, like, after 30 tries, I almost had his attacks memorized to the T, and he didn't stand a chance. Killed him in less than a minute as well. Yeah, once you got it down, it was quick to kill him, man. It was just... It's mostly those 3 guys in the beginning for me that was irritated me. Most of my deaths were because of those. Which is obvious. That's part of the boss. But it's a fun game. Warm pineapple, it is weird. Yes. But it still works. I'm with Dan and Dan's. I eat it, but I'll never order it. Brooklyn Pep Reg Pep. And shaved steak and garlic parmesan cheese sauce. If you can handle the potential heartburn, it's insanely good. It sounds lovely. Steak. That steak. I figured. Shaved steak. Oh, it sounds like the pizza that I get here almost. It's called a South African. And it's got biltong, which is like our beef jerky. It's got chutney, which is like a peach jam. It's got pepper juice, which is like a South African little fruit. And it's got feta cheese, it's got avocado, and it is just divine. And just talking about it now makes me want to quit stream and go and get myself a South African pizza and a nice cold beer. I think I deserve it, guys. You can look if you can make vehicle storage. Let me see. Storage. Vehicle storage mod, yeah, and this works for all vehicles, even my little car and stuff. A little bike, everything, right? Armor, science, tools. Oh, I still need a... Doom, no, you don't make... Not similar to No Man's Sky, no. Alright, let's go to... metals. So you see, like, I just want to make this one item, so I get the stuff we need. Polymers. Wait, what is... metals, what else is here? Okay. Other. Need that. Need leather. See, so you got to get all the ingredients down like this. And once you got all the ingredients like this, then you head over here. You'll see vehicle mod. Boom. Now we make it. Now I'm making a storage mod for my little bike. I can put stuff back, which is just that, really. Maybe repair kits. Put repair kits back. And then I go over here. We need to turn this metal into, from a raw material, and we're going to smelt it. So we turn on the fire, and then we start making some iron. So if we want to make forged iron, we can, oh, now I can craft some forged iron because I had already some smelted iron. Oh. This drill is for, it replaces that impact range, right? That is a... Okay. Driver. Vehicle stuff. Oh, that shit, that's South African. Yeah, you had it. Yeah, I had a South African pizza. I'm off to bed, my lord. Herdies. Good day and good night. Dan, sleep tight, you champ. Champion of champions. Under that blanket of freedom. Enjoy. You can put... Really, you can have 2 of them. I should have made 2. It's okay. 1 is okay for now. I don't want to overdo it. Let's modify. Oh, that's repairing. Bro, my feet, dude. My feet are ice blocks. Check out the storage. It's 2 little... Oh, that's so funny. It's 2 little cooler chests. Icebox. Weighted head mods, great for stun baton if you're using it. No, I've got it. I think I had one on here, you see. Got it on my stun baton. But for this one here, it's not required. Got some food. Got some mollies. It's 1 in the morning. Let me go take my bike and go get some metal. That's the one with mods. This one here. We're going to park it in my vehicle box. There it goes. Right there. Look at me. I've come so far in this game. Did you end up watching? No, I didn't. I actually forgot. I went to sleep without watching it. But 100% I'm going to watch it today. It's before you sent it to me, bro, I already piqued my interest. I wanted to see it. But I just never got around to it. Then you reminded me. Did you watch it? Captain of Champions? You are all champions. No, Dan. You're champions. You are a champion. We are the champions. Oi, Oryx, when my Avo tree gives Avos next year in March, I want to bring you a Simba chip full... Bro, you... Always welcome to Calambrasa. I very much like Av Cordage. What? Pretty interesting. Yeah, that stuff. There's like a little bit of science behind that too, you know. It really is a good topic. Now that's a topic everyone can enjoy. Look, I should go out The rest of the car, go and put the rest of the car back together. Be back in a bit. You good luck with that? Oh, it sounds like a mission, bro. I'm glad you enjoy doing that stuff because I would freaking hate to do that. No, no, we're not playing. Leave me alone, little zombies. Oh. Salty, don't you want to make me a cup of tea, please? Thank you, man. Just 2 sugars. Let's just say some scientists did not enjoy the topic. In fact, they wanted to burn it down. Really? That's always science, bro. Scientists will always be at each other's throats. Which is, you know, because they got to try and disprove each other's theories. So they're out there trying to disprove each other. And that's, you know, one of the great things about science is by nature it's there to disprove each other's theories. Where conspiracies work in the opposite way. Everyone's, you know, echo chamber and like we all flat earth theorists and we just listen to each other. I would, but I've been told I make tea wrong since I do milk first, then tea bag and water. You do milk first, Salty. What the shit? Who taught you to do that, bro? Put the milk first. No, it's fine. You don't have to make me a cup of tea. I'll make my own tea. Thank you. Sis. Coffee, yes. Your mother taught you to do that. Yes, with coffee. Not with tea. Tea, you put the hot water first. He is trolling. He's looking for more. He's fishing again. Are the squats making a difference? Can you see some progress? Yeah. I think so, Twaki. I like feel a little bit of... When I put my hand around, and I'm like, wow, there's something there now. Got it's a little meaty. No way someone does. Obviously, Salty puts milk in his tea first. What about just boiling? Wait, you put the milk in the first with yeah, I do. If I'm having instant coffee, Beastie, I thought you always put the milk last. Again, I guess it's a personal taste. But with the coffee, if I put the hot water first in instant coffee, I feel like there's a little bit of a tangy taste to it. It becomes a little bit like a burnt taste almost. It's not burnt, but it's the way it, I don't know. You get a much smoother taste from the coffee if I put the milk first. Look, I might be crazy and I don't taste anything and it's all placebo, but dude, I can tell when someone makes me a coffee and they put the water first. I'll say to them, I'll drink it. I'll be like, you put the water first, didn't you? They'll be like, yes. Why? I'm like, put milk first, please. We live in a civilized society. People, put the milk first with your coffee unless you want that taste out of it. Like there's that coffee Nescafe Gold, bro, that thing I put the water in first because it makes it taste just like filter coffee. There's rain in 7 days today. Die. There is. It burns the beans. I'll let you burn my bean, like Alex. So you mix the sugar, milk, and coffee, then yes, Twaki, that's what I do. Yes, sir. And I'm going to stick with it. That's what I do. What do you do, Twaki? How much milk do you put in coffee? Dan, that's also another thing that I kind of change how I'm feeling on the day when I'm making the cup. Sometimes I like making a little bit of a milky coffee. where I'll heat the milk in the microwave and then it'll taste a little bit more creamy. But most I put like 1/5 of it is coffee with milk, just the top, you know, just a little bit like that on the top of the mug. I don't know, bro. I don't drink coffee, but they lured me to pour the coffee first and never put more than 20% milk. That someone else taught you that, and that's fine. That's the way they like it. Some people, this is another one of those topics, bro, where the jury is out. Gaining cake, you say? Purely games, a little bit, bro. A little bit around the squats, which, you know, those. I need to do these squats of yours. Oh, there we go. I go about half milk. Yeah, that's fine. I do that too sometimes. Sometimes I want my coffee to be a little bit milky. The reason I don't do it every time, Dana Dance, is because of I get lazy. No, coffee, then water, then honey, then milk. 1 cup of rooibos at night. Oh no, that's sorry. I'll debate you. No, there's no point in debating who likes the color blue and who likes the color red. You like things that you want, how you want them. That's how I want them. But I'll never drink that coffee. I'll let you make me a cup of coffee, Snooth, but I'll be very upset about it. Ugh. You put the milk first. I pour the milk in first, then hold the tea bag with the spoon and pour the water over the tea bag. Then I dip the tea bag into the milky water. Then apply pressure to the spoon tea bag using 2 fingers. I repeat this process until the tea bag slightly tears. Just a tiny bit of tea leaves are floating on the top of the tea. Then I know it's perfect. Then it doesn't taste like piss. Oh, that is so funny.
Now that you did the job,
You guys are weird, man. But I love it. They'll never change. I'll let you make me a cup of tea, Salty.
Listen up, jackass. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb.
Jeez, Sticky
Do
Simon.
the goddamn job.
Even looks like you, bro. That's what Sticky looks like. Coffee ground, so you pussy. I much prefer filter coffee to instant. Instant coffee, I don't even see as coffee. I see it as a milky, coffee-flavored drink. Real coffee is coffee beans for me too. I'm with you on that for sure, 110%, bro. I put the milk last because I cannot stand undissolved coffee floating, and then I don't have the patience to eat the milk. Also, I like it milky AF. Shit shunt makes the best cup of coffee. Yeah, I know what you mean by the little bits of coffee floating. I'm not the, as long as if there's 1 or 2, it like adds to the aesthetic of it, like a little, you know, looks like a little professional cup of coffee. But yeah, you just got to stir it properly. But I like a milky coffee. I also enjoy a milky coffee. I used to call it milk coffee, because milk coffee. You have to be open-minded and taste it before you... No, I will, at Mr. Snooth, when I come around, I'll let you know, put the kettle on. I'll let you make your cup of coffee how you like it. And then we'll take it from there. Sitting here, I have a kettle, some bottles of water, a carton of UHT milk, a jar of sugar, and a jar of coffee. I don't need to get up... Oh... You serious, Standard Dance? You got your coffee station around you? That's a man with a plan, the Standard Dance. Sheesh. We all need to be a little bit more like that. I need to get a coffee. Like, one day I'm going to make a better streaming room. I'm going to build a streaming room. And I want the same, Dan. I want a water cooler. I want a freaking filter coffee machine next to me. I want a snack fridge. And then, yeah, that's the dream, bro. You live in the dream already, I guess. You have Thunder here now? Thunder Merva. He's there. Do you read where the quests are sending you before you take them? We just grab based on what quest. I just go on the quest type and the distance. So sometimes it's just quest type. Sometimes I look at distance. So this one I wanted to do the infestation clear. So I just grabbed it. Same with tea bags. Just suck on them, smoking bad potties. Do you take your used tea bags and put them in your mouth? You get tea on the go. You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking of doing? Is, do you get a hot water bottle? Because I've got a hot water bottle, but it's like a rubber hot water bottle. So if you smell the water that comes out of it, it's got a rubbery smell to it. I want a hot water bottle that I can put tea in it. And then imagine, like in the middle of the night, you're like, oh, you feel like a cup of tea. Just put your water bottle back. It serves two purposes. Yo, I'll drink tea in the middle of the night, bro. I'll just wake up and just like drink a cup of tea. Then you can make exactly 1 for 1. Snooth, there we go. That's how you discuss new ideas. When making hot chocolate, the best is when there's little bubbles of unmixed powder floating on the top when you drink them. Then they break into the strong chocolate. Yes. Everyone does. Most people do that, Salty. I also do that. Also, like, when I'm finished making my cup of hot chocolate, I'll take hot cocoa and I'll just dust it on the top of the glass, the top of the mug. So when I'm eating, I get those little bursts of flavor in my mouth. I don't do the coffee, but warm milk with sugar. Oh, yeah, I love milk. I do enjoy milk, wacko. I used to love it when there was that vanilla milk. Remember, they used to make vanilla milk clover. No, they don't do that anymore. I used to buy that shit by the ton, bro. I spent all night mining that. I just didn't smelt it right away. I just didn't want to attract screamers. Whoa. What were you mining? Oh, that's sucking in tea bags, bro. Damn. Some people be desperate. It's called... Yeah, but the thermo doesn't get hot on the outside, though, Smokey. Because it's, like, thermal. So the outside's cold. You know water heaters, right? We would use them to boil eggs. Oh, like a kettle. Like the electric water heater. You put the egg inside and boil the egg in there. I always thought of doing that, Beastie. But I thought maybe it wouldn't work. Like, I don't know. Does it work? Has anyone else boiled eggs in a kettle? I've never done it, but I've thought about it. I have an electric hot water bottle. Works. Oh, those things. I used to have one. We used to use the glass Coke bottles as hot water bottles because we were was poor. I mean, that still works. I feel like I used that in my life as well. You know? Dead Oryx 6 Simon stole, striking a 6k iron. Do you accept weapons as payment? No. I unlocked my food and med chest and said he could take whatever from there. Lol, I didn't think he'd take my whole stack of iron, but it's okay. Oh, Sticky. Sticky. Shame, bro. You can't take all of her iron like that. I'm going on an iron mission now, Sticky. I'm gonna go find some iron. In your socks, cooks the eggs and cleans your socks all in one. What? You put the you put a raw egg in a sock, and then you put that inside the kettle, and you cook your egg and you clean your socks. I do boil eggs in my mini rice cooker, which I also have sitting. Oh, Dan of dads, bro. You don't have to. The best. You don't have to. Do you sleep in your chair? Do you just recline back? Because then that's the ultimate, bro. Because then you can be like, all right, sweet, I need to sleep now. Like, snooze, get back. Or it would be cool if it like figured out you were sleepy and then it would start reclining as you're like fading off. Hey, what's up, Nero? I have a toaster that makes perfect boiled eggs. It's nice. Really? So like, toaster? How do you do that? Eh? It's a couch, but yes, perfect, bro. You should write like a survival guide on how to be the ultimate, like, I don't know what computer desk survivalist? Uber nerd? I don't know what the scientific term is for this. Not food related, but have you seen those rowing machines that also wash? Nope. But I mean... What? It's obviously a household rowing machine. That's smart though. It's got a little side gadget that you pour some water in. Oh, that is... Bro. Nero. I'm telling you now, dude. I had one of those. Or something similar. Years ago. Couch potato. There we go. A professional couch potato. The real deal. People come from far and wide to see Dan and Dan's the couch potato. Nero, I heard that Madame Diablo's got her own server now. So you were going to come jam with us. No, you're not going to jam with us anymore. Redco, thank you for the lurk, princess. Here we got a massacre, bro. Sheesh, that was fun. How's 7 days to cry going? Yeah, it's going well. Still loving it. We just got like oh my gosh, dude. We got some helicopter mods and stuff going, so people be flying with Black Hawks and stuff. It's pretty dope. Oh my shit. How you doing, Blade? Welcome in. Also very interested if you end up doing... I think we should. We've been like... It's been, the idea has been thrown around for a while now, actually. So I think the next one we do is going to be that for sure. You're going to join us then, Nero. Love to have you. Yeah, somebody gave her that, awesome. All right, no, that's fine. Apparently she's having problems with the mods. For sure, excellent. Yeah, I was sad when Madam D left. She hates us. Some more shitty mods, but no stack mobs. I knew you would have something to say about it. I know you so well, Blade. I knew when you came in here, like, doesn't matter what I say, you're going to say something negative. I knew it. You're so predictable. But yeah, whatever. I guess they shits or not shits. I don't know. They're nice. I like them. I think I crashed the game for her all the time. Wait, I used to play on a Rust PvE server. I loved it. We do PvE though. We're going to do, I think we'll do PvP zones, but have like PvE mostly. They're living the couch life, not doing gym or sport. No one believes I'm buff. Are you buff? Are you just one of those people that are naturally buff? You don't know me well. You know I only do perfection. Perfection. This guy. I don't know what's going on. It does this every now and again. And then it comes back. 27 frames, baby. 33. It's running like that due to the unnecessary. Is it? No, I think it did it even before. Yeah, I think it crashed. Oh, game for all the time. Yeah, that was. Maybe she was having problems with the mods. Maybe she didn't have them installed. She didn't know. She didn't probably know to because you know we changed it and she didn't look at what she needed to do. Yeah, even without mods, it's still every now and again it'll do that because it did it. I don't know. I keep a low fat, high pro. Dude, that's what I do. Dance. Low fat, high protein, low carb. Meats is meats and a man must eat. Your ram must be choking hard. I don't know. We can have a look. Carbs are life. I do love carbs. Carbs are delish. It's and you know the things. It doesn't matter because I don't eat a lot of carbs, so I always feel like when I want to have carbs, I don't bother too much about it. I'll just eat it. Madam deleted mods while the game was open. Oh, and broke something. Madam D. Potatoes are for the. I love potatoes. I love them. All potatoes. That's the Irish in me. Beef tallow, if you know, you know. What? Beef tallow? I don't know. I feel like I should know, though. But not sweet potato. Oh my gosh, I love sweet potatoes. You don't like it? I keep a high fat, high protein, high carb diet. Yes. All the things. I preach the low carb, high beer diet. That's my favorite diet. Low carb, high beer. Beer is carbs. You're getting your carbs. That's where I get my carbs from. So humble. So versatile. Thank you.
If you drink, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. I got work to do. What are you standing
Oh,
there
it's.
for? Don't you have work to
It's
do?
blood moon night. Tonight is blood moon night. Let me go get my bike. I need to build a base quickly for the blood moon. Where do I put my bike? I need a log. Relog. This is too much. Liquid calories are not the same. Everyone knows this. I don't know. But I don't know anything. I'm just here for the vibes, bro. Please make sweet potato churros. Their sweet potato chips are so good. It's like bone butter. I love bone. I love butter. Is it difficult to survive the blood moon? No, if you equip for it, you're fine. But it's not difficult. I keep a high starvation diet because I forget to eat. Diet is not good. They're not good. little bike. Oh, there it is. Oh, it appeared. That didn't help. Alright, let's go down here. How funny? Yeah, that feels funny, bro. Hey, Wookie. Are you playing Forza? Yeah, I feel like I remember. Yeah, I remember it on Top Gear. Yeah, 1 frame. It's rebuilt. It's building up again. Ugh. Well, we had 3 frames there. 15 frames. It's not happy. Blood Moon. Oh, maybe, yeah, that makes sense. Watch when I go back to my house, Strike, and it'll be all fine. It'll be good. See, it's already starting to clear up. 48 frames. Not amazing, but we're getting there. What GPU you using? BC, I got a 3080. Yeah. She's still good after all these years. Yeah. Thank you, DK. There's my specs. Everything. No, it's not the system. I don't think so either, Blade. Now it looks like a tricycle. Tell me why. Oh. A mouse. I think it's almost time to get a new mouse. Almost. Not yet. This thing's still good. I got this glorious Model D. I've had it for 3 years, bro. This thing is a great piece of kit. It's super light. But, bro, I put this thing through the paces. Like... Whoa, I just did a somersault. Whoa. Madam Server was plenty lagging, running totally vanilla. I've always had some hiccups with the G-Portal servers myself, to be honest. Nothing terrible though. Yeah, they can be. We've always run the G-Portal servers and they've generally been pretty good for us. Of course, you know, like everything, we've had issues, but nothing that was serious and we couldn't fix, you know. Usually if we don't understand something, like we struggle to get like 30 people on the server, we just message them. Their help desk is really good. You can put on DLSS with your card, so you're able to get some load out of your CPU or your GPU if you're using everything on your GPU. So does DLSS share the load with the CPU? Red has it. Which mouse does Red have? Okay. You had settings for it? Oh, mine's all on the highest, bro. But it's, look, it's the area, like, where the city is. Because now, when we're away, a DLSS is on. First person. Third person. Okay, for you. Quality. High. Oh, we can still put it up to ultra. You gonna play Star Citizen? Dude, dear, you must chat to Old King Red. It's his game. I actually should turn off dynamic meshing to help with the performance. I feel like someone told me to put that on. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm... Someone literally told me to put this on. Dynamic meshing. We have to do it from the menu, I remember. Sometimes we need to accept that our babies just ain't first place material, no matter how hard they try, Oryx. That's true. Are you talking about my PC, dude? This game bottlenecks CPU from all the assets and the wireframes. I got a sweet CPU, bro. Whoa. Come on. I'm going to show you guys how to survive Blood Moon. Very easy. Easy. Lemon squeezy. Metals. Glass and sand. Oh, I got some meat. Okay. The money. Need to make a money box. Oh, need to turn this off. There we go. Turn that off. And let me... Oh, bro. Let me show you guys. Diablo, my cat is watching your stream with full attention. Hello, Madam Diablo. We were just talking about you, actually. Tell the kitty I say hello. Hello, kitty. I need a quick deposit with mods. It's all those. Yeah, I do. I think I wish the game would by default have that, you know. Pick in Discord. Hi, guys. Let me see. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking funny, bro. I'm shy now. What do I say? Okay, guys, Kitty is watching. Wanna make a good impression. I'll make cat noises. Your cat is huge. Is it a fat cat? My cat's also a little fatty. Okay, what I'm doing now is I'm going to put down the best miniature horde base you guys ever seen. You guys are going to be jealous. Because I'll survive. No, she's a big Maine Coon. Big breed. Oh yeah, Maine Coon are big cats though. Yeah. Beautiful cats. I can actually see that she is in the picture. We're gonna still build up. Big breeds and crazy genes. I feel like calicos are also they're like, that's the cat I've got here. It's not actually my cat, it's my sister's cat, but it kind of loves me the most in the family. Yeah, Maine Coon, dream cat. Need to build a catio on my patio first. A catio. I remember Vickers built a catio for his cats. So they could hang outside. Kitty? No, I don't know what Kitty is. She's probably on my bed. Chilling. Thinking of how she will murder me. She loves Moida. Okay. We gotta build a tower first. So that we can shoot the zombies as they approach our building. Safety first. We don't have much time as well, so we gotta be quite quick here. We're running out of time. I'm gonna show you how to build and defend yourself from Horde Knights in literally few easy steps. So easy. An idiot can do it. Where's the ladder? There's a ladder. Okay, then we do... I don't know why I'm putting a ladder inside. I don't actually need a ladder inside. I'm not going to be inside. Inside is going to be more traps. Need a ladder outside. I think they can catch this still. Oh, not this ladder, it's crap. This ladder. Here we go. Gonna be perfectly fine, you guys will see. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Spikes. Oh, you know what else I probably need to do? Let's make 40 spikes for now. This will do this. And we're going to make an extra layer of blocks at the bottom. Which maybe they can use to jump up. But I don't know. We'll see about that. Think they'll be able to jump up here? And then jump up? No, they won't. But anyway, I'm not doing this. I gotta go again, have to run to the shop. Doggo is sick again, so I'm gonna make rice and chicken stew. That is lovely. Madam D, enjoy your run to the shops. I'll see you a bit later. Thank you, dude. Thank you for popping around and sharing it. That's so freaking awesome. Cats watching my stream. You can watch any stream out there. What's my stream? Can the zombies climb a ladder? They can climb the ladder. They can. This is like such a mishmash base. Oh, I'm running out of time. See what I'm doing? Oh man. Quickly. Not 2,000 of these things. Just 30. Okay. I'm getting hungry, bro. But can't jump to them if they're too square. So this should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to rush this right now. So oh shit. What do you guys think? We're gonna pass this blood moon? Yay or nay? Do you have faith? May's death? We can hope it works. If you don't up, yeah, no, I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna go get my hammer. We need to get the hammer. Okay. Bro, we're like 2 hours. Let's quickly go get some cobble. Here it comes. Should dig a pit in front of the spikes? Yeah, I just don't have the time, Warlegs. We're all strapped here for time. I need to go get my cobble. So I can turn some of it into... I don't have much cobble. I wish you could make cobble. You have to only dig it, right? We'll be able to do that one... Who's here? Is that a Wacko's aeroplane? There's a Wacko copter. Let me get ammo. Hey, Tato Beans! What's up, dude? You got a little... Teddy Beans just came to teabag me. Hey, what's up, Teddy Beans? Hello, Ace. I freaking took all the stuff by accident. Fuck, bro. Don't have time to waste. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, that stuff is staying. That's going. That's going. Hammer. No. This thing. We come to join you. Yes, of course. That's perfectly fine. It's not much. Do you have guns and stuff? Bullets. I got lots of bullets. Go stand up in my tower quickly. Go and make yourselves comfortable. We'll need health kits. No, that's glass. Medical. I got health kits. I'll get some bandage. Oh, I don't have bandages. Got those bandages. I'll make some more. More health kits. We got food, like I said. Ammo. More. Shotgun. Oh, here we go. Let me get that one shotgun I got. Let me take this. No, I was just trying to see if we could... Never mind. No. Back. So much stress, so much pressure. Despite zombie my nails look good, hey? Thank you. Oh, freaking legend, bro. Fortifying the business. Alright, then we're gonna put some cobble here. Oh, I don't have a lot of cobble. You... Such a legend, bro. Thank you. Alright, that's all I can do. I'm gonna put some more traps down, though. Yeah, that lightning? That's not good. Teddybean's making a quick moat. Yes. You gotta work fast, bro. We're under pressure here. Time is not on our side. Gotta cut some of these bushes. You're doing fantastic, Teddybeans. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Oh. $20 in game. 20 minutes. Good luck, mate. Thank you. We're going to need all the luck we can get. It looks like a Ryobi. Ryobi's good, though. Yo. Dude, we're going to easy survive this. This is no problem. No problem at all. If anything, we might be too strong. Too survivory. Good. I think we've done good. Good luck, enjoy. I should just leave that. No. Yeah, guys. We get so prepared last night for the first Horde night, and it seems most of the Zeds got caught up with their pathing or something, so we only saw 20 to 30 of that. Yeah, sometimes it fucks up. And then sometimes you have a really great Horde night where you just get overrun, you know? Bro, this was like meant to be the quickest, most temporary base, and then freaking look at these built. It's like, you know, house flippers come to your house. And here's Tato Beans and Ace, house flippers, bro. They've done this before. They're working fast. Tato making the moats. I thought the Bloodmen started at 8. We got time. The hell was that noise? Yeah, they're not getting in here. If you are moving when Horde night starts, they can spawn away from you. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, don't move during. Yeah. No, we're not moving though. We are ready for it. Let them come. Oh. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. It's cool, it's cool. We don't need to stress. Hey, Sticky Simon even coming here with these... Check this guy, bro. This is so Sticky Simon. Don't use vehicle in Horde nights. Oh, Sticky. Champ, bro. Should I put him down? I could put them in Tato Beans' moats. Whee! Ah. Dude, look at this place. Oh, Reitskin. I got Splinter climbing up here. Hey, what's up, Ace? Grandpa's learning elixir. Oh, XP. Dude, what a champ. We get that sweet XP gain during this fight. Nice. And we boom, boom, boom. Cool, cool. Let's win the fight. Ace calling you grandpa. Oh, I didn't see it like that. I thought he was trying to help me, Tato Beans. He was insulting me. Let's go. It's fine. I am grandpa. In Twitch years. Sphere ran away, bro. He spheres the Horde Knight. Okay. Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes. Good luck. Win a Horde Tower. You will be fine. Sphere left. It says you left here. Oh, let me just use this thing. There's so many bullets. Oh, they're all stuck. You getting biltong for dinner? Not a bad idea. Guys are getting a little jammy in here. You can light up an area. You can have lights. I don't know how big are lights. I don't really know, but I'm sure you can have spotlights. You just need batteries and or generator. But you can have solar batteries. You can have generator. My weapon. Oh, and I don't have my... But we're getting levels, bro. This is fantastic. Oh, I didn't bring much. Oh, I brought my shotgun. This, we can do this with. We can jump down and go and shoot them. I phoned my wife and told her the joke I made. She laughed, and then I understood. She really must love me. She obviously adores you. There you go. Bitrate being increased to 7,500 is default for Twitch sometime. Oh, really? But as... Okay. So are you saying that you have to be 7 as default? Not max, though. What does that mean? So you have to be running at 7,500 and above? Tony Beans is hitting everyone's heads off with the stick. She a mean bitch. I'll beat the shit out of you with the stick. Don't even need guns, bro. That's the max Twitch accepts. I thought it was 8,000 that they did. I thought even on their website it said 8,000. Is it 6,000 only? Started set to 10k, just have a black screen roll, couldn't hear audio. Yeah, we all just do on the ground here, bro. Bro, we're getting XP. We're just farming XP now. No, fuck. Oh. Woodknight looks very tame, settings turned down heavily. I think it's just the lag that's messing with the pathing of the zombies. But it's still laggy, but other than that, it's still fun. You gotta put up with a bit of lag, but you get to do this with all your friends, so freaking having tater beans beating the shit out of people there. I love it, bro. Freaking cool. Alright, Skinner shot you in the face with the shotgun. And we're farming nice XP, bro. Very nice. There's also more than one group of survivors. There are how many people on the server? There's a lot. I don't know if that number 22 is correct. It's a little buggy. Get those zombies. Cymbeline, what's up? Welcome in. All that flesh must be going somewhere. Yeah, exactly. That was fun. I had fun. Alright, pick up bags. So much loot. Freaking loot everywhere. Watch your back? Yeah. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you. How's it going with you, Sim? What happened, Lex? Did you guys get overrun? So much, yeah, there's so much loot, bro. GG, everyone. Yeah, GG. Grab the loot. Thank you, Ace. Ace is coming up to my house later for a sleepover. You guys can watch. We both got the same outfit on with the same models. Wishing I could sleep in like a 20 with no response, like I'm 20 with no responsibilities again. Yeah, that would be nice. Just like, you know, a night, a couple of days, and then you'll get bored of it, probably. And you'll wish for your adult life again. But yeah, I think the same. Nomad outfits. Nomad. I am mad. We for reals, I just wake up earlier and earlier. I've just decided to start going to work by 5 a.m. Bro, yeah. Tell me about it. I wake up at, even this morning. This morning I woke up later than usual. I woke up at my normal time, but I actually slept in. I just decided I was sleeping a bit and I slept in. I'm like, sorry I can't take everything out of these. The rest is you guys. You guys take the rest. There's so much. There's so much freaking loot, bro. I'm gonna go back to my house. Bye-bye. That's Ace. That's my friend Ace and Tater Beans. Love you guys. Thank you so much. You're the best, bro. Teddy Beans did the max stun baton perks. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like she was kind of kicking some ass there. Some real ass. A holdover from being a kid. I feel like you're being robbed of your evening. The problem is that I don't want to go to bed until like 11 p.m. I know, I'm the same. I don't want to go to bed early either. I go to bed early because otherwise I don't wake up early. That's just a nasty circle, really. I got all these learning. If anyone wants some things to learn, I got some books and stuff. Clothes. I got clothes. Level 4. 5 gloves. Some boots. Okay, these boots for 4. I got yeah, this stuff we can scrap any level 1 stuff. Let's clear this out. Ew, primitive shoes. Gross. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Okay. And this is scrap, 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 scrap. Already full up on the ammo. We need another ammo box. I'm maxed on baton. Yeah, shockingly. I see what you did. Gotta spend all those new skill points. Let's see what we got. 36! Bro, I can't believe how... That is nuts. We leveled up crazy there, Tater Beans. Sheesh. Let's spend some money, baby. Perception, strength, fortitude. All that stuff. Huntsman, more meats. I don't mind where I put it. I don't really care too much. Boomstick, although I do want to play with a shotgun. A little bit. But also archery, the shadows, that's the one else, the build I was trying to do. Parkour, specialize in acrobatically getting anywhere you want to go, no matter how far up or far down it may be. You get extra, reduce the stamina cost of jumping, increase safe fall distance by 1 meter, 2 meters, run and gun, athletic perks, agility is skewed. Maybe I'll do more of this rifle stuff. Because I'm liking the rifles. And then let me do shotgun. Minus 60. Yeah, it is goated. I should. Let's go, Daddy. Time to check those. Hey, right? Hey? I'm all perked up now, Beans. Thank you so much for the help. And then also, thank you so much, Ace, bro, for the Grandpa Elixir. So, I'm actually not that organized. I'm the least organized person. Like, I just do it as I go. Like, do I need to do a little bit of this? A little bit of that? Max parkour makes you take no... Yeah, and jump really high. I should just... Fine. The next Blood Moon, after that, I'll probably go up another 30 levels. So, we do it all over again. Gun parts. Thank you for having us. 'Twas an honor fighting with you, sir. Dude, the honor was all mine. All freaking mine. Thank you. Such valiant members of this community. Mushu! I love that emote, bro. It's so cool. Mushu, thank you so very much for the resub! Isn't that freaking adorable? I'm both a night owl and an early bird. Yeah, I'm the same. But, like, I want to be a night owl, Nova. But to be an early bird, I need to go to bed early. So, like, but I also enjoy staying up late. That's why doing a subathon and staying up for 24 hours is kind of nice for me. Because it's like I get to stay up super late and play games into the evening with everyone. Because, you know, I don't need to be up early because I'm It's Saturday. And I'm hanging out with my friends and we're having a good old-fashioned time. Honey. Herbal antibiotics. We need bloobs. Always need the bloobs. Okay. Patchwork liners. Yep, up. Yep. Might have to go for these boots. These rogue boots. No. Because there. And then what we do is go to my character. Go to this outfit. That's in there. Looking good, feeling good. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the shout out to mates. Guys, you should go follow Mushu. She is freaking Call of Duty sweats. And I mean like legit sweat. She kicks ass in that game. Diddy, the storage crate next to your Horde base we just used has a lot of things we put in from the looting. Oh, hey, what's up, Brightskin? Yeah, cool. What is it for? You telling me not to go and dig through that, or you telling me to go and dig through that? I won't dig through it. I'll never, bro. Okay. Other. This vehicle. Stun baton. We got my clay soil. It's for me. Me? Little old me? No, but you guys did you guys take stuff? Did you get your shit too? I almost take everything, bro. Don't worry about me. I'm big, fat, ugly, and old enough to take care of myself. Oh, I need my repair kits. Repair the things. Nice. I took a couple of things. We're all big level anywho, so don't worry about us. I'm also big level. Just because I ride around in a bicycle doesn't mean I'm not a big level. I just want to ride around in a bicycle, tater beans. I like bicycles. I want to be a rock superstar, small house, a bicycle. You're gonna make me crash my vehicle? Text it. No, sorry, Tater Beans. Don't text and drive. Guys, why did you even write that message? You didn't need to write that message, Tater Beans. You could have left that one out. Rogue boots should help you with the stealth build, I believe. Oh, I've got the rogue boots on already. No, I don't have rogue boots. I got these other ones on. Heavy armor rating, stamina minus 0.9, mobility minus, noise increase. Oh, these are the worst ones actually. Be wearing. Athletic shoes are going to give me more stam. Mobility plus 8, noise increase minus 20. Maybe you're onto something here. Try drinking and driving. That's terrible advice, Sticky Simon. Please go to Sticky Simon for your advice. I took ammo mainly to keep shooting, and books I never read. Anything else went to Z-Box. Books I never read. Not never read. That's not what you said. I was healing Sticky Simon so much during Horde nights to keep him alive. Then after Horde nights he kills himself. I fell in spikes. Sticky, it's okay, buddy. Thank you, Rightsakin. Oh, yes. See. I don't get much better than this, folks. I don't get much better than this, let me tell you. This is it. This is the pinnacle of life. We have arrived. Medical stuff over here. Make bandages. Like this. Recipes. First aid. More bandages. Aloe cream. Crafts. 4 aloe make 1 aloe cream. Psh. You can rip off, bro. Daylight robbery, I tell you. We shouldn't be paying these prices. We really shouldn't. Bandage. It's a bandage. Alright. We okay, yeah. You all happy? I'm happy if you guys are happy. Each armor set has a full set bonus. Yeah, I must also think of that. But I'll build one day. I'll build an armor set. Why is this knee grazed? I used the freaking bandage. It's gone now. Alright. We good? We happy? We healthy? Did you survive? I had a meeting just as the actual... We survived. So Tater Beans and Ace, Sticky Simon and Rightsakin came to the little base. Yo, Tater Beans and Ace were like moving quickly, and they built up helped me build this little base into the treasure it is, and it stood the test of time. Amazing. Look at that. I'm going to use this again. For Daddy. That's me. Let's do the next. Read some books. What does that sound? All the rest of the stuff. I don't need. But I'll take it and put it in me house in case someone else needs it. Or I'll take it to the charity box. Hells yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was exciting. It was absolute chaos. And now let's see if I can start building a gyrocopter. That's not the right place. I can't build a gyrocopter yet. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. 4x4. I can't build that either. Bike. Ah, it looks like it's still the mini bike for me, which is fine because I like the mini bike. My favorite. My tummy. There we go. That's maybe I ate too much. Here's my learning box. If anyone wants to pick up any of the other peeps in here, my box that says learning. Look at all that stuff there. It's not a lot, but I mean, if there's stuff you need from it, you should go there and take a look. Maybe you find something nice for yourself, you know? Something pretty. Oh, we got a chainsaw. Might be time. Although chainsaws are very chainy. Glass? Oh, sunglasses, bro. They give you... Dude, I'm totally wearing sunglasses. Oh, I freaking... No! Oh, no, fuck. On my armor-plated head back. Noise increase, though. Sunglasses do... Okay, let me take the mods off here. We're going for that stealth, you know? So then we go sunglasses and modify. Put all the stuff on sunglasses, just like that. Boom, boom, boom. And it's done. Lady Lizzie. How you doing, Lady Lizzie? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. How's your painting going? I saw you drawing a picture of Mr. Doubtfire. How's that coming along? You're so talented. Chainsaws are taking gas, but can buy lots of gas from trader. Affordable Bob. Oh, is it? Bob's the one to buy from. I must go see Bob. I must go back up to that part of town. Actually. Beans is. My sweet beans. Nail gun. Yeah, that's that's the replacement of the hammer. Nail gun. All this is good. We don't need to repair anything. All right. Yeah. Oh, M60 machine gun. Nope. Let's put this away. We don't need such firepower. And also my sniper rifle we can... Although I do like playing with the sniper rifle. I must choose either the shotgun or the... I'm going to put my shotgun away. Alright, we're taking the SMG and we're taking the sniper rifle. We'll take extra bullets for the SMG. We'll chuck these bullets away. We'll take that gun there. I like messing around with it, you know. It just is what it is. Where's like a good place to go hunting? Get lots of meat. The open road. You gotta love it. It's 1:17 in the afternoon. I've got to head to the rally point and also got to get fuel. Nighttime in the desert. Smoky Mac pot. Oh yeah, the desert is good. I need to actually be able to go to the desert because I need to finish the desert biome stuff. Actually tomorrow morning I'll do desert biome. We'll do that. I need meats. I want lots of meats. Bears there. Oh, bears in the snow. Yeah, there's also that. A nice. I don't have the. Again, I don't have that biome. That's why tomorrow I'll work on biome stuff. And then maybe a little hunting session. Make a fire. Oh yeah, we can do that. I didn't think of that. Make a fire, run back and forth. No one really lives out in this side of town anymore. I know Reitzikin still lives here. Sticky Simon lives in this side of town. Now there's like another part of town, yeah. Lex, Ace, Sphere, Beans. Yeah, and Wasteland. Noob Shack over there as well. Who's Noob Shack? You? Some dead cornfields have edible corn in them if you really need. Where do you get like, I forget. But where do you get your like, how do you get the corn that's been, toxic corn or whatever, radiated corn, the green corn? Why need meat when you such a hank of meat yourself? Wink. You just wink at me. Salty. Did I actually make this game look easy? Thank you, Ransing. Like I said, with hundreds of hours of practice, I'm, you know, one could call me a 7 Days to Die pro, maybe. Supercorn in the wasteland. Supercorn. Still no heli. Yeah, but also, I don't want a helicopter. I don't like helicopters. They make choof, 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 choof sound and it, I don't know, irritates me. If I liked it, I would own one in real life. But I don't have one in real life because I don't like them. Makes sense, exactly. I have 1k hours in Helldivers and I'm still trash. Helicopters are dangerous, bro. Exactly. Smart man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, otherwise I'd buy a helicopter. I don't care. But look how cool this is, bro. This one has got 2 cooler boxes on each side. So I can take my ice cold beers wherever I go. I get to see Have you ever been in a helicopter? Everything looks like ants. But when you're on the road, everything doesn't look like ants. It's life size. Now you can read signs. You can't read shit from a helicopter, bro. You loses the beauty. Oh, empty mailbox. You can wheelie. You can't wheelie in a helicopter. Me and the heli will be upside down. Yeah, you don't want to be like that. That's... I like houses, but I don't own one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just hit those magazines. Trying to read road signs in a heli. Why didn't I think the road traffic agency didn't think of this issue? Yeah, it's impossible. Can't read road signs when you're up in the sky. I hate house and I own. Shit, I did this wrong. You did it wrong, Sim. Yeah, your house owns you. Yeah, that's also true, bro. House pretty deep, Snakey. I don't want a house. I just want land. I want big land so I can be able to do cartwheels and stuff like that with lots of space. Do jumping jacks and everything, you know. If I want to build a little shack, I can build a shack. If I want pigs, I can have pigs. If I want chickens, I can have chickens. And it, you know, if someone comes on my land, I shoot them. The lumberjack zombies to me sound like Crazy Dave from Plants. They do. They kind of look like Crazy Dave too, though. Crazy Dave was also like a lumberjack, but he had like a tin on his head or something. Sorry, I'll get to more surface level comments soon. No, let them come, bro. Let the deep ones. Sometimes we gotta hear it, Snakey. But it's true though. I owned a house for 10 years. It's always, it literally, it's always there. It owns you, bro. My brother has about 4 acres, and my in-laws have 5 acres. We have 0.61 acres. You still got acres, acre-ish. My dream is to own a house and decorate it and be my beautiful safe space. And you can have that, Soda Beans. Of course. 100%, it's all yours. You should do it. You should have that opportunity to own a house and decorate it and make it your own. It's a very, very cool thing to be able to do. One day, yeah, that's my dream. It's gonna happen. I can't wait for it. Just gotta manifest it. You gotta put it out there, man. Write it on a piece of paper, roll it up and smoke it. And then it goes into your lungs and into the heavens, and then it mixes with all the atoms, you know, then boom! You're going to wake up and there's going to be a house next to your bed. Clear areas. Who am I still got to clear here? I have a boy house. Don't even have a dining room table because why would I need that? That's the proper boy house, bro. Yeah, if all else fails, squat the African way. Squatting also. I like it. Why not? Just don't squat on someone else's land. Squat on government land if you're going to squat. Please. Gonna wake up in hospital with ink poisoning. Why? Smoke my dreams, 420 now, because Teddy said so. Be right back. I didn't say that. No, Tater Beans. I'm joking. Go and enjoy. Smoke it up. Toke it up. Afternoon, Pookie. How you doing, Novel? Good afternoon. It's so lovely to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I stay within clear areas, bro. There's nothing else here. No. Up here, went this way. There. I remember Snakey told me long time ago, you just always follow the light. Just follow the lights and you'll be fine. Like, listen to him. Follow the light. There's something else I need to do. We're down here. We came down here. See. Oh, then here? No. Must be. There's the lights. Like you said, follow the lights. They can take me back, bro. Oh no. Snakey was right. Just follow the lights. Puzzles, baby. Back. Welcome back, Tater Beans. I've got like one of my friends is a chemist, and he tests not just cannabis, but cannabis is his main business. He tests the potency of cannabis, and he does another thing. He's like a proper like He's an Englishman. They don't talk like this, you know. Yeah, the trichomes of the Nigel is his name. He's a very nice guy, but he doesn't come near any of this cannabis. He doesn't touch it. He's never been high in his life. He's like a proper like pharmacist, you know. But because he tests cannabis for a living, he's left with freaking tons of the shit. And he drops it off by me. I've got boxes. Even last night he came but dropped off 2 boxes. Small boxes, but boxes of the stuff. That's why, yeah, I'm going to just tell him he needs to stop. If anyone wants to come pick up, come fetch, bro. You can have it. Go back to your dealing days. That's I passed that life now, bro. Under the straight and narrow for me, sir. The glory days. Oh, bro. You should have seen it, Snakey. Man. The parties. Fast cars. Faster women. Look at this lovely photo. Family photo. This is like the whitest photo I've ever seen, bro. They're all wearing white as well. Never say no to free stuff. I don't ever say no to it. So I got a ton of it. I actually been turning it into like skin cream. Or like, so I've been getting like, because you know, THC oil binds to like the fat molecule. So I just use, what's that stuff? Petroleum jelly. You must see this stuff work, bro. Dude, Joker, thank you for the lurk. If anyone here has got like terrible, dry, eczema, cancerous skin, like, you know, let me know. I'll hook you up with some of my ointments. I use like cannabis oil with petroleum jelly with a little bit of vitamin E. And I just mix it together. Eczema. Why are you laughing at me, Tater Beans? I'm gonna try my freaking potion on you. I wish I could send it to you. So my father's got like bad, his arms are terrible, so I made it for him. A cancerous comment was funny. Yeah, well, because my father's got like it bad on his arms, so I've been like making it for him to see if it does. And it, dude, it's crazy. Like, I told him to take a photo before and after. I love the potion, honestly. I have gnarly skin. You want potion? Tater Beans, I'll make you potion, bro. Look. It's simple ingredients. Just petroleum jelly, cannabis oil, and vitamin E cream. Vitamin E oil in it too. And works nice. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't send it to you guys. I wish I could, Cymbeline. You mind if I contact you to find out what you're making so I can try? Well, yes, absolutely. Of course. It works very well as a topical. Pulling my potion secrets. It's, of course, that's why if it works for, it's healing. These things. If it works for someone else, I'd be happy. I'm not a big pharma. Don't need to make a profit, yeah. Need to make people healthy. Oryx is a witch talking about all these potions. Graham would have needed convincing to put on the... No, he didn't, bro. As soon as I gave it to him, he took it and he's like quite religious with it. Says he does it every day. Every night and every morning. And he says it's really good. So it works for him. I need some cannabis oil to help with my stomach problems, hopefully, because doctors are trolling me when it comes to doing a scan on my stomach, and I have had pains for years now. Oh, bro. I've got thousands of rands worth of that stuff. That's why I'm turning it into topical cream. I don't know what to do with it. How you doing, Hella? I am a witch, bro. I make potions. Sounds like a business. Could be a business, bro. I just like people to try the recipe and see if it works for them. It's just like it's good for eczema and good, like, you just not got the best skin. It'll help. IRL Schedule 1. It's legal in South Africa. It's not illegal. You just can't sell it unless you got like the correct permissions and stuff to do so. You know? But you can give it away. You can legally give cannabis to your friends. You can grow it. You just can't sell it to your buddies. Send me some. Free samples. There's no laws in South Africa. Yeah, there's no laws in South Africa. Laws, schmores. So they can make a charitable donation and you give them free cream easy. Oh, the cream. Yeah, I don't even think you could sell the cream because it's got THC in it. Yeah, you know, it's like that sort of stuff. You can totally get away with that. I remember there was one point where you used to go to the dispensary to buy cannabis. This was like a few years ago when the laws were still figuring out the laws. So then they would like, you'd put the money on the table and they'd put like the cannabis. They can't give it to you in your hand. They like have to put it down. And then you have to pick it up, and then I was like, but who's gonna see? You know, they're like, no, that's this. We put it in. They'd have a bowl that they put it in that bowl, and then you take it out the bowl. They're like, oh yeah, because I'm not handing it to you. I'm putting it on the table. Yeah. They have to give it to you as a suppository. All right. Well, I guess so. I knew there was a reason I liked your vibe. Witchy vibe. A little bit witchy. I like messing around with that kind of stuff. Why not? You know. I don't want to get involved with like... I'm not a doctor or anything, and I would never ever freaking tell anyone to take anything. But like when it comes to like a topical cream, like it's cool messing around with that stuff. Like, oh, add some vitamin E, add a little bit of this. But I'm all for consult your doctor before you do anything. Don't consult your local streamer. All the best medical advice is gathered on Twitch for sure though. Yeah, don't go to your Twitch streamer for political, medical, religious. No advice. Financial. If I'm giving you financial advice, then you know you fucked up, bro. That's the sign that you need to change your life. You need to turn your life around. Fuck, how's our crypto doing? Rich, bro. We millionaires? Must be by now. It's been like 3 years. Snaky. I actually haven't looked at in a long time. I haven't looked at the price of crypto. I don't know what it's doing. I just know Bitcoin like recently dropped down in price. Let me hand in my notice. Fuck it. Do it. So many people made big cash in crypto market. So many people lost a shit ton in the crypto gold rush. Crazy times, crazy times. And then the NFT market. Oh, that was so bad. That was so hectic. I've got an NFT. Someone gave me an NFT. Remember the Bored Ape Yacht Club? That was so, dude, that was crazy. I remember like Justin Bieber bought an NFT for $5 million or something. It's worth nothing. $5, I think the Bored Ape Yacht Club NFTs are worth. Oh. Just have to hodl, it'll go up again. Yeah, no, when it comes to crypto, like your, Ethereum and Bitcoin and your major coins, I agree, just hold. Hold on for dear life, hodl. They say that you only lose when you sell your stock or your crypto. So just don't sell. Never sell, bro. Never lose. Yo, shortest tech fad ever. Yo. But the thing is, it's got utility. Definitely. NFTs can be used in society. Can be used for, BMW uses NFTs to catalog and index all their parts. So like every part has got an NFT number. Like, it's very clever and it's got utility, but yeah, I don't know. Even when it came out, bro, I was even like, okay, so you can take a picture of the Mona Lisa. Yes. Okay. You don't own the Mona Lisa. No, you don't. But you own the picture of the Mona Lisa. No, but who's going to buy that? People will buy it, bro. I remember that's how someone explained it to me. I was like, but you don't. But what happens if someone copies your photo? They're like, they can do that. But he doesn't own the photo. I'm like, no, but he owns a serial number that you've attached to the photo. Yes. So I paid for a serial number. That tells people that I own the rights to the photo of the Mona Lisa. Yeah. Brie. I wasn't sure about that when I heard it for the first time. I was like, all right, good luck. I understand cataloging parts. Like, yeah, okay, so the part number has got an NFT number. Like, put the number in the computer. Then out shows there's a screw. That NFT number is, if that screw is sold, then the NFT number is sold, just the hell, just connected to the blockchain. So yeah, not NFTs and meme coins. You're on your own. Yeah, not NFTs or meme coins. That's what I say. Like, if you're gonna buy into crypto, it's safest just to go with the Bitcoin, Don't buy NFTs or do what you want to do. I wouldn't do NFTs though. I don't even know if it's a thing. Do people even do NFTs? Meanwhile, me shilling XRP as the next big thing. XRP I think that's a good coin. It's been around. It's got the biggest it's the top 3, I think. Dang, Pronucha has pulled their product off the market. Clearly there's a problem after all the complaints. The chocolate, bro. Did people lose their shit? Bro, the people have spoken. It's weird when companies do that. They decide, we're going to change the recipe of the chocolate Pronucha. Why would you do that? Oh, we're going to have to just do this the old-fashioned way. We've got to give it a couple of bullets. Make sure it's dead. So, Twaki, are you saying my Hawk Tour coin isn't going to come back? Ooh. Shame. Hawk Tour. I know everyone came down on that chick so hard. The Hawk Tour girl. I felt sorry for her. She got freaking caught up in the whole thing, you know. But yeah, you're an adult. You need to be responsible too. She's not a bad person. I don't think she's a bad person. Yeah, she had her 5 minutes of fame. She got caught up with some grifters, bro. That's the thing. They came in there and they were like, hey, you're famous. Have you heard about cryptocurrency? She was like, I have heard about crypto. And they were like, well, if you want to get involved, you can make a lot of money. And she was like, yeah, that sounds fun. I can make a lot of money. Yeah, and everyone becomes rich. And that's like how they explained it to her, you know. And then she was like, sweet, I want everyone to be rich. And I want to be rich, which is a normal, fair thing. And then they got her to like push the coin and then, bah, they rug pulled it. And then they left her because she was the face of it, you know. Such a cheap freaking move from these people. Leeches will, yeah, they'll fuck things up. I feel sorry. That's what I said. I still feel sorry for her. Everyone was like, yeah, freaking send her to the gallows, bro. I'm like, wait. Chill, everyone. She got taken for a ride. But again, you're an adult. You gotta take responsibility too. And she probably should go to jail. She's also just, yeah, she was very young. How old was she? I think she was like 21 or something, bro. How old is Hoktua when that whole thing happened? She was like very young. She had a good thing going, but she and her team got greedy. I think that the team were originally greedy. The guys went in there, looked, they wanted a grift, you know. They knew what they were doing. They look for a famous person, and then they go and they do that little rug pull thing with the crypto. And she was young. She didn't know, freaking still wet behind the ears, dude. Just out of school. And yes, they probably told her like some lovely story about how she's gonna get so rich. Why can't you be involved in a scandal? Me? I'm too much of a pussy, bro. Who are we talking about, yeah? It's been 7 days. Are you dead yet? No, we survived, bro. Should start scamming some of us. Freshen things up. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've been thinking about how I can scam the money out of you guys. But I feel like me just sitting here playing video games is a big enough scam. You know? Can't scam you any more than I already am, you know? You're gonna catch on to my grift. Pretty sure 66-7 kid has 1-2. Oh, probably 6-7. That's terrible. Oryx is gonna have a scandal with Sultana. I can feel it. Yeah, it's coming. I've been texting her quite a lot lately. Mommy Raisin. Me and Sultana, I don't know. Things are popping off a little bit. Afternoon, friends. Miss Lucky Pony. And all the streams in all the world, and you know, walk into mine. How you doing, MLP? How was your day? Did you have a good day? How you doing, Mummy Raisin? It's so lovely to see you. Wonder if Samara Morgan from The Ring enjoys this game. Who the hell's Samara Morgan from The Ring? Oh, why do you say that, Salty? It's because the one looks like the chick, one zombie looks like the chick from The Ring. Even being related to someone who was in a criminal network is lame. What? What do you mean? That's not lame, that's just is. It's a fact. Wait, Sticky Simon, are you trying to tell me that you're related to a freaking criminal, bro? Hi, Oryx. I've been here. I was just lurking till I heard the scandal. I thank you so much for the lurks, Mommy Raisin. What, do you have a scandalous idea for me, Mommy Raisin, that I could try on and see if it works? Gets us some views, you know. It's all about the scandal. Shush, that's a lot of ammo. Thank you. We're all friends here. Day is still daying. Wanted to end, but I'm in good company. So downhill from here. How are your day going? Downhill. I don't know if that's a good thing though. It's all downhill from here, guys. Sounds bad. But also if you say it's all uphill from here, it also sounds bad. No hills. Just say it's smooth sailing from here on out. Because smooth waters is always good. You know. Well, my cousin's grandpa was the mind behind the biggest pyramid scheme in ZA history. Holy shit. What scheme, Sticky? What scheme? If you can't tell us because it's still like secret and stuff, I understand. But I know you can give us a little bit of dirt. Because when you watch the VHS in the ring, she calls you and says 7 days. Oh, because after watching the cursed VHS, she comes to kill you 7 days later. The game is called 7 Days to Die. It's not funny when I have to explain the joke to you. You ruined it now. I realize that now, Salty, that the joke has been ruined, and I understand the joke. But at that point in time, when you mentioned 7 Days to Die, I mean, do you think she... I forgot. I watched that movie a long time ago. I don't know when The Ring came out, but I feel like it came out like in the early 2000s. Or maybe even the late 90s. Imagine upsetting Salty. I seem to upset him every day, Luna. He hates me. I want a Sultana scandal. You want a Sultana? That could be a scandal. I think people would like that. What? A deal session, addition session to figure out just scandals for Oryx soon. Yeah, we need to think of something. Maybe a little bit of murder. Murder always, people get, you know, always get some eyebrows raised. Murder. Oh, a sex candle. A sex candle with another streamer. I'll chat to Smarty. Maybe he'll be keen. Probably have to ask permission from his wife first. Ideation. Ideation. Thank you. Yeah, ask Pudding. If they were to remake The Ring today, it would be about a killer camera doorbell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to think about it was a VHS back then. That's how we used to get our content, man. Yes, it's a good thing. Downhill's in peasy, fine, smooth sailing. Spiro! Yo, let's go, Spirit. Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Legends. Thank you so much for the raid. How was, what were you playing today? You were playing The Dead, Our Darkest Days. Wait, what is that? Never heard of that before. Diddy, you keen for the new Marvel game called Wolverine heading to the PS5? Not really, because I don't have a PlayStation 5. Smarty is in Cape Town, and I'm right here. Hyper Mike, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sex scandal. Oryx is cheating now? How am I cheating? On Sultana? Sultana's playing hard to get. Let me tell you, that woman, she doesn't just put out, Ray. She makes you work for it. Real good. Thank you so much again, Spiro, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety... I can't English. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa, busy playing 7 Days to Die. Why don't you tell me about yourself, new people? What's your favorite sex position? Just don't tell me that, because I don't care. Sultana's a slag, everyone knows it. What's the saying? If a girl starts crawling out of my TV, I'm shouting, "You seem stuck, stepsister. Let me help." Is that a sexual reference, Salty? Yeah, I was gonna... There was a saying, but I don't know if I should say it because it's a little bit rough. We'll rather keep that one for when we're not on Twitch. There was a saying about what you were talking about, Sultana, there. It was indeed a sexual reference. Salty. Sis. Straight to the point. Sometimes, you know, just cut the small chats. How's the weather? How's the financial indicators on your end of the world? Your currency strong? Is it good? Let's just cut the crap, bro. Let's get straight to it. The fuck makes you tick? What's your favorite alcohol? Have you ever had a one-night stand before? Tell us about it. Hey, you shit your pants before? It happens to everyone. We're human beings. When was the last time? If she smokes, she pokes. Dude, that's an old classic. She smokes, she pokes. Oh. I thought that was like a South African thing. Didn't even know it was. Whenever I hear someone else saying something from another country, I'm like, oh, then it's not a South African thing. It's probably we adopted it from you. Are you still a virgin if you've only done anal? These are the things people want to know. Exactly. I don't know, though. I don't think so. You're not a virgin anymore if you've done that, bro. Shit. Weapon tools. Mods. Shovel. Seeds. Maybe I should have loved you a little more than I should have. Is that a leg cast in your inventory? Yeah, it is. In case I break legs often. Virginity equals purity, and you still pure if you watch. Are you still pure if you watch porn? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm definitely not the person who can answer these questions. I just assume you're still pure. There's freaking spring water salty if you watch porn. Just don't watch too much of it, you know. It's bad for your mind. You get porn brain, bro, and you're stupid for the rest of your life. Be careful, it's worse than drugs. That's someone's daughter. You love humming the McDonald's jingle? I don't know why, it's just so good, bro. Let's all be honest here. McDonald's jingle, one of the best jingles out of all the jingles. Oh, I see. I was going to do it again, but I stopped myself. Shit, it's bad, bro. That is... Right skin left the game. I didn't say that you can leave. Right skin, get back here. Sheesh. I was born stupid dude. It can't get any worse. No, that's rubbish, bro. You're definitely not born stupid. You're smart. You can build cars, bro. That's like one of the coolest things ever. Hi, Daddy. Just jumping in to say hello while I'm working. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Sarah, I'm having a beautiful stream. Thank you so much. Always good to see your face. I hope work's going well. You know? Embrace it, Oryx, then have one for dinner. Embrace what? McDonald's should sponsor you. They should. Yo, I'll just eat McDonald's all day. Just spoke to the wife. She's cool with us having a sex scandal. Let's go. Sex scandal coming to a Twitch screen near you. Hyper Mike. We need to get some beers so we can plan this. How about 4 o'clock? Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes past 4. Down a pub. Oh, what's your McDonald's order, Oryx? It depends. I don't get McDonald's very often, but I'm like kind of go for a Big Mac meal most of the time. I'll just be like, if someone says I'm getting McDonald's, what do I get? I'll say, just give me a Big Mac meal with the Coke. But sometimes I'll go for, my mouth's going to start watering saying it. Do you know a McFeast Deluxe? Do you get a McFeast in England? Oh, bro, with that barbecue and the mayo sauce, I'll sometimes get that one. A little McFeast. Maybe Oryx says Happy Meal withdrawals. Maybe I am. I don't even know. Storm is bugging out, instantly hurting me when I enter instead of getting a 3. Oh, yes. The Storm do be buggy, guys. I'll call my daughter McDonald so when I do the jingle, her future boyfriend can say to me, I'm loving her. Salty, I don't know how to respond to that. That is just... What? Maybe something similar. I don't really eat fast food anymore. Yeah, I don't know what McDonald's has on their menu. That's why I say Big Mac. I'm very boring when I get a McDonald's. Even the last time I went with Red, I hadn't been in a... Weirdly, I got McDonald's like literally a week before that. And I hadn't had McDonald's in a while. But I'm not like, I don't not like McDonald's. I know people are like, oh, it's not real food. I like it. It's nice. I don't have it all the time because I know it's probably not the best thing to have all the time. But yeah, every now and again I'll chomp a Mackie D's. Nope, and I don't give a shit, bro. Eat that thing. People can say it tastes like cardboard. I like the taste of that cardboard. If that's what cardboard tastes like. I'm running out of here ASAP. I miss my kitties. Thank you for uploading a picture of your kitties onto the Discord, Sarah. I want more pictures. Fuck, dude, don't tempt me. I will skip for a beer and a sex scandal plan sesh. Let me know, bro. Let me know. I'll be there. Okay, gotta finish work. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, Sarah. Catch you later. Thank you. The order is always, I don't know, man, something chicken. Fast food has just got dumb expensive here, and I resent it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's much cheaper here in South Africa, of course, Snakey, but still expensive. Like, it's not... Some people can... Bro, I don't know. Some people have takeaway like 5 times, 6 times, 7 times a week. I don't know how they can afford it. Because if you're having 7 times, let's say at minimum, it's 150 Rand with delivery. 7,000 Rand a week. 4,000 Rand a month. 6 bits. Expensive. But that's actually not that bad. That's like having a McDonald's every day. And it's still 4,000. Obviously not a house thing at all. Fuck that high horse shit. I used to have takeaways 3 times a week before COVID. Now it's 3 times a year. Yeah, I went through a stage where I did have a lot of takeaways. When I was younger, I would freaking order all the time, bro. When I was in my 20s, I was working, I was hustling the streets. I had that freaking Uber on speed dial, bro. Uber Eats. Or just takeaways. My friend owned a pizza restaurant. It's called Mimo's here in South Africa. I used to go order from him all the time. I'd be like, yeah, bro, bring me Mimo's. You'd bring me pizza freaking, I'd say 6 times a week. I could bring every day, bro. They'd bring me a pizza. Like 3 pizzas. You just drop it off. Mimos. Mimmos. Finding Mimos. McDonald's in Australia use real meat. Not meat paste, apparently. They use real meat. I don't know if I'm going to like real meat, bro. Maybe it's shit. Yeah, Mimo's is great. I don't know you didn't have it. I thought there was one in Cape Town. McDonald's tastes like cardboard. No, it doesn't taste like cardboard. Have you eaten cardboard before, Sticky? I feel like Sticky Simon has eaten cardboard before, to be honest. Sticky, have you eaten cardboard before? You haven't had cardboard, Sticky. You know that Sticky Simon was eating the covers of his school books in high school. Like, teacher, like, why did your school books have no covers? Sticky Simon. If anyone in the herd has eaten cardboard, it's going to be Simon, I reckon. By accident, yes. Was it the front cover of your school book, Sticky? It upsets me. While I was studying in another region, my friend kept visiting my little brother after school to eat McDonald's. My mom orders for them. Now I'm going to ask him. They remember that time? Payback, Calambrasa. Sticky accidentally ate cardboard before. How did you accidentally eat cardboard, Sticky? Walk us through this situation. Bloke's reason is do not drink warning signs on things like bleach. It was mixed into a McDonald's burger. Well, Sticky, that's why you think McDonald's tastes like cardboard, because you accidentally ate a piece of cardboard with your McDonald's burger. You have to give it another try, Sticky. So, Sticky, if I had to buy you a Big Mac burger now, you're not going to eat it? You say no? If you drive past KFC, you can smell it. If you drive past McDonald's, you don't smell shit. Equals cardboard. You don't smell much out of McDonald's. That's true. KFC, because the oil's like 16 days old, bro. That oil that they have in the KFC is the oil that Colonel Sanders put inside that KFC. They just never changed it. During the war, we would thicken our bolognese with bits of cardboard. Yeah, that was stuff out there during the war, bro. KFC. Streetwise to his pub. Yes, it's Teddy Beans. Streetwise to its pub. No, man. You had McDonald's recently, burgers taste better. So you'll have a McDonald's burger over a piece of cardboard. How do you accidentally eat cardboard? Oops, I fell and it landed in my mouth. Exactly. DK. It happens, bro. What is the weirdest thing you eaten accidentally? Have you ever eaten accidentally something where you like put it in your mouth? People are like, don't eat that, and it's like too late. It's eaten. KFC does, yeah, you get a streetwise to a pub. Yes, sir, best thing since sliced cheese. I love pub. I make your wheels pop, soda beans. Only penis? What? By accident? Yeah, how did that happen? Also slip and fall in it, bro? I once swollen mouthwash. You swallowed mouthwash by accident when I was pregnant. I didn't tell Dear until after Offspring was born because he was super overprotective and didn't want to get my stomach pumped. Okay, mouthwash has got alcohol in it, and obviously drinking during pregnancy is not advised. But it's not. My mother drank and smoked throughout her entire pregnancy with me, and I turned out okay. She said she smoked light cigarettes and drank light beer, though, so it's different. It's not the same as, you know, smoking filters, and it turned out okay. I think so. The spa closed down for... What? The spa closed down for why? Why? I've seen so many Americans do videos on how much better KFC is in South Africa. Bro, it's so much better. I've been to the KFC in America. Well, one KFC, because they can't find them. They're like nowhere. Well, in Los Angeles, there's like no KFC. And then I went to one, and it was like an old man and an old woman in like a little KFC, and they even had the Colonel Sanders hats on. And like the old, like it looked like a KFC from the 1980s. And the menu was like basic. Just like bleached fucking sign that it's like this KFC's been here for years. And I said to my friend, bro, I remember he was a Ukrainian fella, Gene. And I was like, Gene, listen, bro, your KFC here in America is terrible. You must come to South Africa and see our KFC. Oh, Gene. I don't know why, but my quick trip for Brysol turned into an expedition. What did you end up getting?
If you drink all the coffee.
Good lord, that explains a lot. It does? Make everything make sense now?
Bad after all.
Oh no, that explains a lot, Teddy. Okay. You keep telling yourself that. I will. Positive manifestation and all that, DK. Oh. Even fans taste better overseas. Everything's better also on the big screen. I don't know why I said that. I just wanted to add something to the conversation. My mom found me foaming at the mouth in the middle of the kitchen floor from downing the turpentine. What? They had to rush me to the hospital. Lol, I was 3 at the time. I think they pumped my stomach, but I'm not sure. Can't remember. Dude, 3 years old, you would... Yeah, that's horrific, bro. What an experience. Sheesh. Yeah, you're totally normal. Thank you, Cymbeline. Salmonella, my ass. Wait, what? Only chicken fed cook. I forgot in the fridge for days. Blech. My mom found... Oh, no, I read that. I got them rusks, chutney, knickknacks, 5-star, braai salt, and specifically South African curry. That's so cool, man. Yeah, they're gonna rusks. Chutney, I love chutney. Knickknacks, I hate knickknacks. 5-star, it's like my favorite chocolate. Bry salt, I like bry salt. I miss Tempo used to be my favorite. I like SA curry, Durban curry, bro. It's so original. A Durban curry. You can't go to India and get a curry that we have in South Africa. We got our own unique curry, bro. It's so cool.
Oh,
Honey
look
chow.
who's tired. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
No, Durban curry, bro. Yeah, like a Durban one. Also my favorite chocolate. I don't care for Bry's, but they love them. Yeah, I like a Bry. I do like a Bry. I'm just all bright out, bro. All bright out. My mom used to go on roller coasters when I was in her tummy. Now I can only form thoughts on roller coasters. Have you gone on? When was the last time you went on a roller coaster? I can't explain it, but I've never had curry as good as South African. Tell me why you don't know. Yeah. South Africans, we're a simple people. Years ago when Ratanga was a thing, loved that place. I never ever went to Ratanga Junction. You know, Tater Beans, when I was a young boy growing up in Bloberg, I remember you could see the roller coaster, I'm pretty sure. I could see like the tip of the roller coaster of Ratanga Junction from where I was in Bloberg. For some reason, I remember seeing it from like Bloberg. I don't know if you could or not. Maybe you couldn't, but for some reason I remember seeing it being built. And it opened the year I left Cape Town. I never ever went to Ratanga Junction. And then it's closed. I miss Ratanga Junction. We need a theme park in Cape Town. You guys don't need a theme park in Cape Town. You already got everything. Why do you need a theme park? If you want a theme park, you come to Goldreach City in Joburg. Spend the money, get a flight, come up to Joburg, come and enjoy the theme park over here. Please. We got to have some attraction for you Cape Townians to come over to Joburg. Let it be the Goldreach City. I drove past your school last year. Celebrity moment. Felt like I was in your presence. You've been to to Goldreach lots of times. Yeah, you drove past Bloberg Ridge Primary School, dude. I used to ride my little bicycle to school and back home every single day. It was such a cool experience. Like, I was only there for like not even 2 years. I was there for half of standard 4 and the whole of grade. Oh fuck, I forget now what it. Half of grade 6 and the whole of grade 7. Back when this, bro, streets were safe back then when I was little. Cycle back and forth to school. Used to like, bro, went everywhere on my bicycle. The 60s. I'm wearing bright yellow so the zombies can find me. I'm so thoughtful. Yeah. So was you going past. Hey. I always enjoy seeing someone else randomly from the game. Like, hey, what's up? We're just in a town together. Alright. This one's got a... Oh. When using the toilet in Cape Town, it didn't cost 5 rand. It cost 5 rand to use the toilet in Cape Town. Wait, you got toilets in Cape Town? Last time I was at Goldry City was when I was smalls. You guys must come around, bro. Come to Goldry City. I haven't been there in years, but if you guys come, I'll go to Goldry City with you. We'll go on the log ride and maybe the cocoa pan, the shells, the looping star, the miner's revenge. You have a wild bachelor story thanks to Gold Reef? What happened, bro? You guys got shit-faced at Gold Reef City? Such a different time now. I don't let my kids play outside without me sitting and watching them. Yo, bro, I used to... Dude, I'm freaking... My parents... No ways. I was out that door. I'd break out of my house to get out. That's one thing. My parents couldn't, like, keep me inside. They couldn't ground me or anything like that. I would just... I wasn't a bad kid at all. I was just naughty. I was like naughty shit. I'll join you guys for Goldry City Adventure. I haven't been in years. Let's do it. But yeah, this is with the mod. Back in my day, some say the Triceratops was still a thin when Diddy was riding his bicycle. When Triceratops was still a thing. Maybe I rode a Triceratops, Tater Beans. The wheel hadn't even been invented yet. Can't believe you made fun of my age. I can't do anything about my age, Tater Beans. But if I could turn back time. How was the Great Depression? It was great. I don't know why everyone says it was shit. Why do you think they call it the Great Depression? If it was shit, they would have called it the Shit Depression. It was freaking fantastic. Everyone was having a good time. You might be old, Diddy, but you're still insanely immature. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true. Can't even argue that. Oh, that'd be cool. Can you imagine? Probably as strong as a tank, that thing. That, yeah, probably. Like a rhino. Same. Now, we went to the casino with what we won. We went to Goldry City and bought everyone sunglasses and water guns and challenged for water gun battles. That is cool, man. That is a fun party. I like that story. I reckon Twitch chat could give the Great Depression a run for its money. Come on, Snakey. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe. I can't believe it either. I'm honestly trying to get you clips for TikTok. I'll stop now because it doesn't feel good. Your age is beautiful no matter how young or old. It's how we feel in our hearts, Tater Beans. Oh my gosh, please. You know that you can make fun of me. I don't mind. Thank you for trying to make clips. I think it's the best. I'm so happy you made fun of me. Don't ever stop. And tease me all you like. Twitch chat is Great Depression. That wasn't even funny enough to justify the coffee I just snorted. My apologies, Ray. I'll work harder. Making fun of someone is a sign of endearment in my world. Yeah. It is. Some people, like, they don't understand the tact of it or like timing of it. I've noticed some people just suck at like the banter. But yeah, I don't mind. Oryx, is only fair that you now go on Toto Bean's stream and make fun of her age. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make fun of Toto Beans' age. I'm gonna go to a stream. I'm gonna say, Toto Beans, you're so young and youthful and got your whole life ahead of you. So, yeah, I don't know. It is time for me to leave PC and go paint. I'm very excited. Please have the best time and I shall look. Toto Beans, good luck with the painting. Enjoy the paints stuff. And thank you very much for look. I appreciate it. Okay, thanks, bye. Cheers, Beans. Please make fun of my spine. Alright, I'll make fun of your spine. Timing and tone or key. Timing, tone or key. Yeah, for sure. And sometimes it even, you know, like I've also like have to remind myself that tone doesn't come through the chat all the time correctly. And there's many times where I've been like, what the fuck did you just say? Why would you say that? But then I also think, like, okay, yeah, but it's through Twitch chat. I don't understand what he's going through his mind, why he's saying this. So maybe, you know, it's just getting lost in subtext. It's difficult to get subtext across in like a chat, you know. But just one thing I've learned to stream is just patience, you know. Everyone is diffy. I think for guys of our generation, it's fairly normal for friends to... Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like all my friends from like school and stuff like that, we've got like a friend group. It's never nice things. It's never like, if it's a birthday, then everyone's like, yeah, happy birthday, you know. Someone like, I don't know, maybe gets something cool, gets married, everyone will say, of course, congratulations. Like, but the rest of the time, it's more like someone will post a picture and be like, hey, doesn't this look like, you know, snaky? And everyone have a good laugh. You know, things like that. All the, yeah, you know, boys group chats, it's like the worst thing. Imagine that shit gets like exposed. Like, oh shit, bro. Your spine is so skew, it celebrates Pride Month. Last time I went out with the mates, his wife dropped him off and said, hey, I basically said, before we go for pints, what do you want to know? Gave her 5 minutes of all the intel. So he didn't get grilled for not knowing anything when he got home shit-faced that evening. You're a good mate, bro. You're a good mate. Did she actually ask any questions? Should she be like, all right, tell me what you know? You just tell her everything. We're going to go here. We're going out to the strip club after the pub. Might hit the casino for a little bit of gambling. Thank you for the water redemption. Snakey the wingman, we all need. Yeah, that's the wingman we all need, right? My water's finished, Mushu. Because obviously us dudes don't talk about it at all. Yeah. Exactly. Imagine wanting to know more about Snaky's personal life. Yeah, that's you see, my friends' girlfriends, or wives, they're not girlfriends, they're wives. When I see them, they all ask me the questions. They'll always be like, Craig, how's the streaming going? Do you have a girlfriend? Why? Always the same question. How's your family? Boom. So nosy. Yeah, so freaking nosy, right? My mates, like from high school, if we go for a ride, none of them ask me about streaming. No. They'll maybe one guy will be like every 2 years will be like, "You still streaming?" Like, yeah. Oh fuck, how does it work, bro? That I get all the time. How does it work? How does the streaming thing work? And I'm like, oh well, you know, you just kind of like live all day and people subscribe to your channel and then they don't see ads, so they like pay for the sub and then it goes, you take a commission of that sub, they don't get to see ads. But if they do not sub, they see ads and then you get the ad revenue. And I'm like, oh, okay. What do you do? I just play video games. What video games do you play? I'm like, what video games do you know? Why are you asking me what video games I play? You don't know anything about video games. Then they'll say things like, do you play Fortnite? I'm like, well, sometimes my son loves Fortnite. Like, okay, sweet brew. I'll kick your fucking son's ass at Fortnite. Actually. That's RC, cheers, meerkats. So people actually pay. Yes, bro. Oh my god. So people actually pay to watch games. I'm like, yeah, but it's like a radio show, I guess. People are listening in the back. Some people are watching what you're doing. It's just. But most people are not watching the screen. They're listening in the back. Like radio. You listen to the radio, right? They're like, yeah, it's the same as the radio. 1v1 is sun and shame. I've, like. The funny thing is, like, for my friends' kids all think I'm a celebrity because they've all told their kids that, like, Craig's a streamer. So, like, when I walk in a room, they'll be like, And I'm like, I say to my mates, I'm like, you know that I'm not famous, right? They're like, yeah, but they don't know this. I'm like, well, they don't even know I'm, like, what I stream on. You just tell them that, and they believe you. I could be a freaking mechanic, and you tell them, oh, he's a streamer. Then they're like, they just tell them they're not watching my stream. It's not like their kids watch my stream. Aren't you? I'm not famous. No, not at all. Famous. You famous, Black Dog. He's also a streamer, beamer, dreamer. But I love my friends. I love them. I love their wives. They're just good people. Really good people. Tell me why. I don't know. What? Big dog said what? Infamous to me, Daddy. I'll fangirl when I see you in public. You promise? Well, I'll fangirl right back at you. But it is, like when you see a Twitch streamer, I also fangirl a little bit. Like, oh, I've seen your face for so long, like on the screen, and then I see you in real life. Then I get a little bit like, oh, no ways. Hey, there's a streamer. Like, that's what's fun going to TwitchCon, because you're like, oh shit, can't believe, I'm meeting this person, a few streamers that you've seen for so long, and then you see them in real life. Even like seeing like South African local streamers, like seeing Tato Beans for the first time. I was like, no ways, that's what she looks like. There's her face. I've seen that face for a long time now. And now I see it up close and personal. Very cool. Smoky Matt Pot, thank you for the water redemption. I'll grab that. I'm actually out of water. I'm gonna call it now, but I will go and get a big glass of water. Now, put this shit away like this. Yeah, explaining what you do to work to people who have no idea about the industry is the worst. People end up saying he works in IT. I know. The thing is, I guess people want to understand more about what you're doing. So it's not an issue for me, actually. I'm just playing. Like, especially if it's like your friends and stuff like that. But, yeah, I don't mind. It's just something that you have to explain a lot. I've realized that question comes around a lot. Like, oh, what do you do? I'll say, like, I'm in media. And then they'll be like, oh, if they ask what kind of media, then I'm like, oh, more like content creation and stuff like that. Oh, nice. All right. Then it kind of, people don't really ask very much after that, to be honest. I don't know what song this is, but it's... it's a good song. I like the song. A nice... Call to Wall, bro. That's a cowboy, this guy. I can confirm I won't fangirl in the slightest. Yeah, you will, Snakey. Of course you're gonna, bro. He's gonna fangirl. When people ask me what I do, I say whatever it takes. Then I say I'm an archaeologist. They're like, really? I'm like, no, that was a joke. I'm a comedian. Fuck you all over the place, MLP. I'm just a cowpoke. I do the most, that's what I do. One tequila sunrise, please. Thank you. Coming on up, Dead Reply. Thanks for keeping me company again all day, Dead Oryx. GG. Have a great evening all and see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, V-Dub. Always my pleasure, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. Friday! Can you believe it? Tomorrow's Friday. MLP just takes selfies in elevators for a living. Adios, amigos. Smoky Mac Pot. Always a pleasure, sir. I'll see you guys around tomorrow, huh? If you want to hang with me. Thank you for the stream, Oryx. Anytime, Bretco. Cheers, guys. Salty, remember, guys, stay at home. Parenting is a real job, too. Grab a raid message. Any one of those gorgeous raid messages. Dude, can I join 7 days tonight? Gene Machine. Of course you can. Why'd you buy a ticket? Free range rider. Drifting cowpoke. Oh, let's Paranoid Pixie. She raided us yesterday on my subathon. Like I said, I'm trying to raid all the peeps back from subathon because I was so very blessed to be surrounded by so many awesome people. What is Pixie doing? She's just starting. You got 1 million points and nothing to do with them. You should buy tickets to the wheel, bro. Snakey with the 7-stream streak. That came out of nowhere, dude. Can I play you another Call to War song? This one is so good. Call to War. Kate McCannon, bro. Dude, you must see the music video to this song. Such a dark song, bro. I like country, by the way. But I don't want mod luck stealing from this lovely chat. Thank you for the stream anytime, Sarah. GG Ranting Bean, see you tomorrow, bro. Miss Lucky Pony, hella delicious. Mommy Raisin, of course. Cymbeline, lekker stream. Thank you, Cymbeline. Calambrassa, thank you, everyone. Roadkill, anytime, dude. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play a little bit more of 7 Days to Die. Talk more shits. None of it serious. Life's short, guys. Don't fight. Make love, not war. Mwah! Behave yourselves. We're going to give away games tomorrow too, so be here for the game giveaways if you're not here for me.